Hello and welcome to Mario Superstars, benefiting Extra Life Game Day.
Oh, no.
We are raising funds for the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. Head to johnandbens.org to cast your donation. Over to you, John.
What's that? Oh, did you guys hear that?
That's for the national broadcast.
I heard
system.
that. Yeah. AI generated
What
Ben,
is,
I guess.
Can you give the context? I can't believe you actually went through with that. Because we were talking about that a couple of days ago, about how, like, I don't know sure if it's an iOS thing or an Apple thing, but there's a feature on the phones that if you feed it enough of your voice, it can generate like an AI version of it for those instances where you can't answer the phone or some other thing. I don't know.
It's the personal voice feature on Apple devices. It is meant to help people who lose their voice and need to communicate.
Looks like those clowns in Congress did it again. What a bunch of clowns.
Hot dog, we have a wiener.
Oh boy.
How does he keep up with the news like that?
Oh, do you have the laughing one? Because I remember
Yeah.
before that you were talking about how if you just put like ha ha ha, it can't laugh.
I'm gonna laugh.
Oh, that's some like old school Speakonia bullshit right there.
That's Ben eating spaghetti in audio form.
Okay, I'm gonna laugh.
You gotta keep that for like sarcasm, like when you're the butt of someone's joke.
Yeah.
Just keep that.
I should have isolated it.
Yeah,
oh
you
well.
should've. All
That
right,
reminds me of
folks.
The old.
Oh, was it Jason?
No, I was just gonna say that reminds me of the old Sonic Flash videos people would do with the text to speech for the voices.
Hello, Jason. You're quite good at turning me on.
Oh god! All right. Blizzard in the Twitch chat. Yeah, Fenico is what I was thinking of from Gretzko.
All right, folks. We just went live on both Twitch and YouTube, and before we get everything's properly started here, we just want to make sure that everyone can hear us in the station. Everyone can hear everyone in the Discord as well. As are we feeding game audio to the feed as well?
Yes, my game audio will be there once I fire it up.
Okay.
Twitch tube.
You Twitch because of allergies.
Just think, in an alternate universe, that we're on Mixtube.
That's a different website.
If Twitch died and Mixer survived.
So, how do I say this? If the plan is to get to be a bigger and bigger event each year, when are we going to start streaming to Facebook?
We used to do that, just no one ever watched it. So
I'm gonna be real. I didn't know Facebook streaming was a thing, and I guess it makes sense, sure, because enough people use it. But I guess it's just because I don't care about Facebook. I haven't for years.
Gotcha. We need to stream on an actual social media platform. Let's go
Isn't
to
Twitter?
x.com.
Isn't Twitter
No.
streaming a thing? I mean, we won't do it, but
Yeah.
it is a thing.
Excuse me.
So it's, I think there's something called Kick or something. That too.
yeah, that's the one I've been
no.
seeing.
No.
Oh,
No.
no.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Isn't that a porn one though? Is that what the deal is?
No.
No, it's just that the channels that they allow, you go there if you've been banned off of Twitch and YouTube pretty much.
If you want to do anything is so toxic that Twitch doesn't want you there, you go to Kick.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I suppose so.
You have really fucked up to do that though.
Ben, where's the mouse for this monitor?
Ooh, Blue Sky will be next.
I have that. Did
You
it get
have
stuck?
The mouse is like there's a cursor right in the center of my screen.
Yeah,
It's
that's
tilt-
right
it's-
here.
It's tiltifying the shit out of me.
I think that's cool.
Producer KB, can you
Rumble is
fix
a useful
that?
alternative?
No.
Kick is the halfway house of streaming.
I don't want it. It kicks his
Pretty
feet up.
much.
And we all know X is the future of everything on the internet.
Okay, let's get
I'm
this.
setting you on fire.
All right, after we get that cursor figured out, we can get this game going. So this is where Mario This is Mario's second game he was featured in. This is Mario Brothers from the arcade. So this is the first game where Mario was actually named something other than Jumpman.
I was gonna say, it's like technically this is Mario's first game because he was Jumpman in Donkey Kong. And I know we're playing semantics here, of course, but technically I would say this is Mario's debut. Also, more importantly, probably Luigi's debut too, because like there was you can have two players play Donkey Kong and like alternate, but was Jumpman called Luigi in Donkey Kong 81? I don't think so, right?
But who cares about Luigi?
I care about Luigi.
Oh yeah.
It's yours.
It's just nice to be loved.
We have Jumpman.
Every
we
time
have
you go.
Green Doom, Jumpman.
Sorry,
Green Mario.
doing some administrative stuff. Give me 1 second.
I have to watch.
Oh yeah, do you have streamer mode turned on, by the way?
What's streamer mode?
For Discord, it's so that it mutes notifications so that you don't hear them on the stream every single time.
It should just be going to our headphones. Why?
They can hear it.
No, it is going over.
Yeah.
To you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I gotta reroute that then.
Just turn on streamer
Just
mode.
turn on streamer mode.
Well, will I still hear it?
No,
Well, then
No.
that's the problem.
no. If you don't hear it, nobody
You
else will.
don't need to hear it.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I need to hear if someone pings me. Fine. I don't see what's funny. I need to be able to hear if someone trying to get a hold of me.
Well, check the Discord.
Like, okay. If I'm playing a game and somebody's trying to get my attention, I need to be able to hear that. I don't see what's funny
But
about that.
there's more than one person here, though. Everyone can see it.
Yeah.
We got you.
I don't
We'll
see.
tell-
Where is
we'll
this?
just tell you right
What page is this on? Stream mode? Okay. All right.
Yep. You just turn that on, and that should mute all notification sounds.
Oh, but that mutes the notification. Fine. I hate streamer mode. I miss all my pings. It doesn't show the thing on the screen either. Whatever. Okay.
Now keep in mind, it's only going to mute it on your desktop. It's not going to mute it on like your personal devices, like your phone and stuff.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
So does anyone even like Mario Brothers?
No.
No, I don't like it.
I can play this for a bit, but that's it. But it's meant to be played, in bite-sized like spurts. It's because it's an arcade game.
Ooh.
The point of it is to play it for like 10 minutes, try and get a high score, and that's all you really say about that.
Did you guys play this last Mario Mania or no? I don't think you did.
No, we did not play Mario Bros.
Okay.
For Mario Mania originally. There's a couple of games that we have for this year that we have not included in Mario Mania, namely some of the handheld stuff. Because we have Mario Land, we have Mario Land. I think Mario Land 2 is part of it as well. We did not play those games for Mario Mania as well.
Mario Land
Excuse
1
me.
and 2
Good
are,
lord.
are really
Of course,
underrated.
we go live and now my throat gets agitated.
You just had to have the devil's chicken.
Are Mario 1 and 2 the colorized versions or no? The modded colorized versions? 'Cause they're great.
They're doing the DX version for Mario Land 1. For 2, I don't know.
People are saying Clark is quiet, but
Oh,
I don't know
hello.
how much I trust their ears.
Am I quiet for you guys?
I mean, Clark sounds fine on my end.
Yeah.
Mine.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay.
He was quiet a second ago.
yeah.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah,
Sorry
you
about
probably
that.
just wasn't speaking into it. That
No,
sort of
it's all
thing.
good. I'm
Yeah,
very mindful.
we're almost just about ready to go here. Yeah.
And while we're getting ready, I know we typically try to act like YouTube doesn't exist, but I'm gonna need y'all to like speak, like folks here participating and stuff. I'm gonna need y'all to like say something in the YouTube chat for like 1 moment.
Oh, okay. I got you. Let me go
Well, I was in there, so.
Oh, right. There is a YouTube chat thing about this.
Yeah. I'm gonna go there. John and Ben's.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do this. Oh, hello.
Ooh, get comfortable, folks, because we're here all day.
All right. So we got that. So for this particular game, we are going to just play it for 20 minutes, and then we're going to move on to Mario 1.
So I think like the idea is just to see who has the higher score by this, because it was funny because like Ben had the realization this morning that Mario Brothers is a co-op game, but the overlay is set for 2 single-player campaigns. But
Tough days ahead, I guess.
we're never gonna recover from this.
All right.
Did y'all really forget that Mario Brothers was a multiplayer game?
I didn't forget anything.
We look like
All right. So I think we're ready to get this going,
How dare you?
so we can get the countdown going.
30, 29, 28, 27,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21,
No.
People are saying that. People are saying that's loud.
19, 18, 17.
Game loud. Loud.
Oh, game loud, game
Is
loud.
the game loud, or is the? All right, so folks in the Twitch chat, is the game loud or is the soundboard loud?
You forgot YouTube as well.
Oh, wait, why is your game making
Yeah.
sounds?
Someone said game audio is definitely too loud.
Okay, game
The
audio is
game
loud.
I forgot to mute that. That's my bad. Sorry. Okay. Well, go. 20 minutes.
Maybe we should
Wait,
make sure
fine.
everything is
Let's
good
get
to
let's
go
get an
for.
actual countdown. Hold on.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I'm already playing the game because I wasn't entirely sure what was going on.
All right. Soundboard's fine.
Yeah,
game
yeah.
loud. Never mind. They're already playing.
Well, because I think we're playing like the arcade versions of the game, so you can't exactly pause.
Okay. So what's the? I gotta flip the turtles in.
Kick him.
Kill them.
Kick him.
Yeah, the
jump
name.
on 'em.
Yeah, the name of the game is that you're kicking the shit out of enemies, but you can't just approach them like Super Mario Brothers. You have to disable them first, and then you can like just run over them and kick them. Like with the they're not Koopas in this. They're shell creepers. I think they're what they're called.
Oh, I thought they were just turtles.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm talking about like the actual name of them.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I always thought their name were just turtles in this.
Yeah, I think like the actual name are like shell creepers.
I think you're thinking of a different arcade game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, just
I-
regular turtles.
Yeah, you better.
Can you imagine just like one of the 4 just creeping out of the pipe, and then Mario
got
just kicks the fucking shit out of one of the teeth?
So this is the actual arcade version.
To my knowledge, yeah. Actually, you know what? You know how I can tell it is because there's fucking butter under my feet when I move.
Well, they're all like that.
Were they
Every version
all
of
like
this
that?
game- every version of this game I played, he controls like ass.
Oh, you see, I recall. So you know, like in the Mario Advance series on the Game Boy, how they all have the version of like Mario Brothers to play for
Yeah.
like your downtime.
He sucked.
I don't recall him having butter under his feet for that.
He sucked in that one too.
No, you always had,
like
you always
even
had
I
that
remember
better.
it being pretty bad, especially in
Yeah.
like Brawl.
It seems to always be that way.
Yeah.
Try,
I think it's-
who is that on John? I think the screen wraps up there.
Yeah, the screen
Oh,
does wrap.
oh, come
Okay.
on.
Yeah,
You went backwards to get that coin. And I'm like, I think you can just run through the screen.
Yeah.
Good about this
It's
stage is
breaking
the
my
only way
brain
to
not being able to jump on them.
You have to flip.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no. I won't.
You have to flip enemies by jumping underneath them. But for like the crabs, you have to do that twice.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then if you flip them once, if you hit them again, they'll flip back over.
If you flip them once, shame on you. If you flip them twice,
Yeah.
shame on me.
Oh.
Which,
Flip them
you know,
twice, shame on thee.
You know what's funny? Mario went from not being able to jump on them to jumping on them to killing them to riding them in Mario 2.
And into the straight up.
Slowly.
Well, that's the.
Slowly gaining more power.
Yeah, that's the projection from being a sub to a dom.
I hope I'm the dom
So it
today.
begins.
There's a
So
joke
the
in there
anthem-
about being a plumber and pipes and stuff, but I'm not going to go for it because this is a charity.
Have you ever seen the Atari commercial for Mario Brothers?
No.
Yeah, so Mario Brothers was, so I think it was released in the arcade for 1983, I want to say, like off the top of my head. In 83, like the Nintendo wasn't a thing, neither was the Famicom to my knowledge. So
What did you call it?
Famicom.
No, the other one.
The Nintendo?
My,
What? What did I say?
Wait.
I don't like that.
What?
What?
well, that's what
The
I got.
Nintendo.
The Nintendo.
Well,
yeah. Well, the
At
NES.
the time, there was no other Nintendo video game system.
That's right.
Exactly.
Yes,
yeah.
but-
You had to. So Mario,
was
for
the
all intents and
Nintendo.
purposes, was licensed out to different consoles. So Mario Brothers existed on like the Atari 2600. I believe it was on ColecoVision.
I think so. It was on
By Milton Bradley?
probably Coleco.
I think so. I have the 2600 version.
Yeah. There was a commercial for the 2600 version specifically. It was live action too. It was like it was just like a live action Mario and Luigi getting gooned on by like shell creepers and crabs. And it was a musical.
The origin of the Goombas.
Yes.
But before we get too far, does anyone want to say what we're here for?
I think it's some sort of charity.
Ben, do you want to explain what exactly it is we're doing here for this year's?
Sure. So, by the way, I'm going to start by saying it. This is our 10th year doing it. Woo! And we are playing video games to raise funds for the Children's Hospital of Philadelphia, which is our local Children's Miracle Network hospital. They do a lot of great work there. And we're benefiting the Child Services Department. So that's the department that works to make the stay in the hospital as enjoyable as it can be for kids who are going through a rough time.
Yeah.
So that helps them get video games in their rooms. It funds Seacrest Studios, which is like the in-hospital TV and radio networks.
Wait, what's it called?
Seacrest Studios. So Ryan Seacrest is the one who started it. So they have like
Okay,
in-hospital.
so it actually was Ryan Seacrest, okay.
Okay.
So they have like in-hospital TV stations that the kids run and work on.
I like how I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a Ryan Seacrest joke. No, it was actually
No, that's actually what it's
Ryan
called.
Seacrest. Yeah, it's like, no, it actually was founded by Ryan Seacrest. So you can keep your jokes to yourself, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, so we've been doing this for 10 years now. Some people might be questioning, well, wait a second. You started in 2015, but it's 2024. You don't start to count at 0. You start at 1. So this is our 10th time doing this.
I want John and Ben's year 0 where we're fighting crime for the first time, taking down the
I guess
mafia.
I guess we're doing the WWE route. This is the 10th anniversary, right?
Yes, absolutely.
The mics are all terrible.
Yeah, so we have a few new donation incentives for this year. At $25, we have what we call Wildcard Johnny. So if you want Johnny to read something, do an impression or anything, select that donation or that reward at checkout, put in what you want him to say, and we'll do our best to get to it. For Clark to read a tongue twister, it'll be a $50 minimum donation. And I'm trying to play the game. And this is a limited one. You're only going to get it once for free for $250.
Damn it.
Oh my god!
Fucking idiot, you scared the cat!
So that's the only time you're going to hear that for free today.
Stupid fucking piece of shit. I feel bad for the cat.
I'm sorry, Miss Minette.
Poor kitty. Well, I'm kind of good at the game here. So yeah. So, you know, it's a lot of fun. People like these incentives, so they are up for grabs. We are cutting off the air horn after 10 o'clock tonight, so I don't get kicked out of where I live, but...
Oh, did you? I forgot. I don't think I ever followed up on that. Because I know Mario Mania was years ago. But you were still living in... The house that you were living in beforehand wasn't, like, secluded away. It was like, it was a row home.
Yeah, but
Did you get noise complaints?
No. That house was pretty well soundproof between the neighbors.
Yeah.
My second house, the other one that we had a few events in, that was one I never wanted to do the air horn because that guy complained when you had anything going on.
I can hear him farting.
Sounds like an air horn.
Do you want to read a couple of donos? Do you want to start that out now, or?
Yeah, like, I mean, because, like, we got about, like, what, 10, 15 minutes left for this game?
Here, let me actually explain that too. So,
Yeah.
for folks who are watching on YouTube and Twitch, it didn't come from the website or Tiltify. We switched to the Tiltify platform this year to do some cool stuff for donations. And we'll get to that after we finish this game up. But we are doing that now instead of the regular Extra Life website. So if you go to johnandbens.org, that takes you to our link tree. The link at the very top will let you make a donation to the campaign. And it seems some folks have already figured that out. So, Greg, if you want to take away some donation readings, go for it.
All right. By the way, before I get started,
Yes.
is there a exclamation donation Nightbot command or anything?
Oh
on
yes,
either of the
yes.
chats to
Someone
use?
someone already fired it in there. Let me do it on this
Okay.
one.
So we got that one, and let's get a YouTube one going just so that you guys can hang on to that.
Looks like Nightbot's still having issues with YouTube. Let me
Yep.
Surprise,
check that out.
surprise.
Okay. If you are on YouTube right now, and I don't know if we have the link posted up on the page somewhere.
It should be embedded into the description.
It should be embedded into the description.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. It's embedded in the description. If you're inclined to do so, please go ahead and click that, and you can donate. We will try to keep them up so that we can read them as soon as possible. One quick thing. You can say whatever. If they're under $5, we'll have to go by time, but hopefully everybody will, donate more.
Yeah, if you donate less than $5, we will still acknowledge you. It's just the event's been very successful for the past few years, and we just have a lot of people donating $1 and asking Johnny to read the Declaration of Independence in Snape's voice, which it's a fun idea, but you gotta cough up a little more for us to do
Wait a
it.
second, I gotta be that guy. Why Snape? I don't even do a Snape voice.
I don't know. It's just what came to my head.
We'll acknowledge them. It's just, we want
The
everybody to just sort of be
Declaration of
respectful. I know
Independence.
we're here for 25 hours, but sometimes this does kind of go long, so we just want to make sure that everybody's okay and everybody's
Always
respectful.
25 hours.
But
It's kind of the gap.
in a fair exchange, we will also respect your donation.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I'm sitting at my streaming setup, and I keep looking at my camera as I'm talking.
No, that's just that
Hey,
means
that means you're in good practice.
You got good habits. You got good etiquette too.
It's just out of habit. But let's get a couple of these in here. So we're gonna start off with Anonymous donates $1 and says, "Hey, this is totally cool." I'm assuming that was some sort of a test.
Yes. Thank you.
$25 from Cliff that says, "Hey Johnny, I made a donation to your Legend of Zelda Cheers for the Children fundraiser. The message I included with that donation got pretty gloomy, and I would like to apologize for that gloominess. Things
I'd
have
like to
gotten a lot brighter
apologize.
since then. Don't apologize for gloom in a Zelda event." Because those gloom hands from Tears of the Kingdom were worse than anything you could have said.
Also, not for nothing, I wouldn't worry about it because I don't even remember what that comment was. Like in one ear and out the other. Don't let it live rent free in your head because I don't.
That was like a whole year ago.
Yeah, that was also a whole year ago.
So Cliff, it's totally okay. John says you weren't important enough to remember.
Damn!
Stop
Wow!
that.
Wow!
Stop
Wow!
that. I'm just saying, because sometimes I'll get the occasional like notification on social media about someone apologizing for something they thought was cringe-inducing several years ago, and I'm gonna be honest, dude, I don't even remember what you're talking about. So like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not a deal at all.
No, yeah, trust me. This is a good life lesson for all of you. If you don't remember the cringy stuff that other people have done, people probably aren't thinking about the cringy stuff you've done.
Yes.
Just move on, learn from it, and everybody will be okay.
As a Mario used to say, live and learn.
Hanging on the edge of Tuesday.
Yeah, or it's not a lesson to learn. No one cares.
Jumping around at the speed of sound.
That sounded more Sebastian from Little Mermaid.
Under the sound. Under the sound.
Okay. Another $10 from Cliff that says, Johnny, do you know a PS1 game called Alundra? If you ever decide to do a review or let's play of it, it would be best to emulate due to how expensive Alundra is nowadays. I've considered joining your Patreon soon. You are the man, Johnny.
I appreciate that. If you're gonna subscribe, that's fine. If you're gonna subscribe to the Patreon, don't do it through iOS because their new policy just took effect. Where on top of submitting to the Patreon, there's also a 30% Apple fee now. So don't subscribe to the Patreon through an iOS device. Do it through desktop if I had to recommend something. Also, the only Alundra I know is Alundra Blaze. That was a female wrestler from I think the late 80s, early 90s. She was women's champion.
Yeah.
Alundra's it's good. It's a Zelda style action adventure game. Jumping around. It's a lot of jumping.
Well, good for him. Fingers jump, man.
Yeah.
I'm also glad that the game, I'm so glad the game is so expensive. It essentially might as well be the stock market.
Actually, in my retirement fund.
Literally.
Stocks.
And then when they do the digital remake, not stocks.
Let's see here. Park the Irish donates $25 and says, "Hey, time for another charity stream. Normally I don't do this, but if Johnny is able in his Bentley voice, do the Bootstrap Paradox monologue from Doctor Who, just the first paragraph, and there's a link for it there."
Thank you. I appreciate that, Park.
A little behind the scenes here. I'm going to leave the messages that have any links like that. I'm going to leave them unchecked.
Right. Okay, so it makes
that
them
we
easier to
know-
see which ones that we
so
haven't
we know
committed
to go
to.
back to
What
the
a great
ones-
feature.
Okay. Wing, what do we got? Oh, I'm sorry. Flash the Monkey donates $50. Flash says, "Oh boy, 6 p.m. stream. Looking forward to the Gray cameo and overslept, so there went the day. Hopefully this event goes weller than well." Thank you so much, Flash. I appreciate that. Hello, hello, hello.
Please don't
50
flash the monkey.
Yeah. $50 from Wing Zero says, "It's that time of year again. 25 hours of non-stop Mario shenanigans. I plan on stopping."
I'm probably not going to be stopping until Yoshi's Island is done.
I don't know. You guys. Johan Daniel donates $50 and says, "Money." Thank you, Johan.
Send me another PS5.
Wherever he is.
Wherever he may be. Nova Blazer donates $10 and says, "Hey, John and Co. Glad to make it again. Got through some rough times thanks to John's content. Could John as Luigi do this meme? Good luck, guys, and have fun."
Aw, thanks.
Click these. Fearless Fighter. No, wait. Got the right? Yeah.
I'm in hell.
Fearless Fighter donates $100 and says, "Hey, I usually miss the first half of this stream to go to Rhode Island Comic-Con, but prices have gotten so high I decided to stop giving Ticketmaster my money and donate it to this great cause. Thank
Pretty
you for
based.
everything you do." I know, yeah. Stop giving Ticketmaster your money and just, scalp them outside.
Yeah, they love that. Cut out the middleman.
Walker Pierce donates $50 and says, "Hey, it says, yo, how are you guys doing? Will there be full VODs available afterwards? I know you usually say that there will be on YouTube, but that historically doesn't happen. So I usually rip the Twitch VODs, but is that even possible
So let me also say, for folks who have been around for a bit, if you go to the John and Ben's Asylum YouTube channel, which some of you are watching on, every VOD we have available is up there. I have one or two I just got sent to add on, but pretty soon we'll have everything up there except for our original event. That one, unfortunately, is lost media. But everything from Pokemon Master Race to now will be up there in its entirety, including the bonus events when we have it.
Okay.
And it's not going to be available for this one right away because we have to pull the VOD and cut it up, but we will have it up there.
Yeah, hopefully the wait time between when the archive goes live and when the event is wrapped up is not going to be terribly long now, especially now that we have a separate channel for these charity events, John and Ben's Asylum on YouTube and on
Because
Twitch.
also, I don't have to bug Johnny like, "Hey, John, can I have the keys to your YouTube account to do something?" I can just do it myself now.
Damn.
He stole the account.
Oh no, it's time to distribute cryptocurrencies.
But the police won't help because I gave him the keys.
Anyway, I need you to let me. I need you to give me the keys for the Twitch account too.
Do you not have them?
No.
No, neither do I.
All right, hang on.
All right. Hey, I'm getting this email from this guy named
You don't have to do that
Elon.
now.
He wants us to promote this thing called X. Like he just wants the stream key.
Oh, I love
I
X,
think
man.
that's fair.
Yeah, Xtube, no problem.
They keep asking me. They keep asking me to buy crypto. I don't even like the Wonder Dog.
Oh my god.
Oh, you take that back.
I think that's Super Dog, but I get what you're going for.
Was it the Super Dog? I always thought it was
Crypto,
the Wonder Dog. for
the
some reason.
Super Dog.
It's Super Dog.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's not Wonder Man.
Yeah, it's a Wonder Man. I was gonna say, I think there is a Wonder Man. Chris Fratz with $10 says, "Can the AI voice handle what is this? SOI? Soy? What?
Soy.
Or does it break
my
like
my
or does it break
Rafflecopter.
or does it break like Microsoft Sam? Hope everyone's doing well. Anyway, for the kids, I'm not familiar with what that is.
My Rafflecopter goes. That's what it is.
Well, somebody said, or does it break like Microsoft Sam? I don't know what that is.
Oh, you don't remember Microsoft Sam?
Text to speech thing.
Yeah.
No, fucking Ben's Rafflecopter goes.
I was drinking. Now I'm drowning.
Yeah, Greg, Microsoft Sam was the voice built into, I think, Windows XP, maybe 2000. But it was a very robot, like, Microsoft Sam is the computer's default voice.
Oh wow, I actually never heard that.
Oh yeah, no, it was
Interesting.
I mean, it was okay for the time, but looking back on it now, it's ass.
I mean, it all was.
Yeah.
Always was.
Fun with. I always had way more fun with that
Ooh,
than I should have. As
finally got a
kid,
good score.
Making say dick jokes.
Okay, we go. General Godzilla with $20 says, "Could this be read in AI voice?" And it looks like there's something here. "Hello, this is General Godzilla speaking. I am very real and factually no fake. To prove this, here is $20 from the goodness of my beating heart, which is not metal nor digital." I'll leave that one if you want to.
I also like how it's described. I'm very no fake. What?
All
The
right.
timer's at 0.
Time's up. So, yeah, I think John Molly wants me here, but I was getting pretty decent by the end. I was also trying to get the stream fired up while playing the game, but my top score was 17,710. Johnny got 46,930, so...
You're almost there.
Yeah. This is like really my first time playing this game for more than 30 seconds, so...
You're part of the way there.
See, now I'm worried. My brain got... I feel like our brains might have gotten used to this, and it's going to throw us off for playing the real game.
No, I think you're I think you have to get used to this.
All right. Let me see.
What the hell is Wario? Well, okay. Oh, it was upside down. Oh, okay. General Godzilla. The letter H donates $25 and says, "Hello, everyone. It's that time of year again already. Where does the time go? Question for everyone. What's your favorite movie of this year so far? Mine is absolutely The Wild Robot. Have fun, everyone."
Oh man.
Favorite
So
movie so far.
Oh, that's easy for me. The only movie I've seen this year was Wolverine and Deadpool.
that was one of them. Which
That and Inside Out
did
2 are all I've
enjoy.
seen.
No, I haven't seen that. Okay, I just look back. That was the anime movie that I watched a few weeks ago with Nora. I ended up deeply enjoying that, even if it
Oh,
did
the one
get
that's done by
Look
the
Back.
creator of Chainsaw Man.
the Chainsaw Man guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ooh,
that
Look
was
Back?
Look Back. It's called Look Back.
Okay.
If you have any sort of experience in the field of creation, whether you're an artist or what have you, that movie hits you hard in a different way. And I wasn't exactly ready for it, but man, it was such an enjoyable watch. I can't technically say Transformers 1. I didn't go to the theaters to say that. But we
You
just
can say that.
yeah, I guess so.
But he saw it.
But we did. We watched it last week.
Through totally legal means.
Yeah. And Transformers 1 was a fantastic watch. I heavily recommend Transformers 1 because that was a great watch.
That's also my favorite movie of the year. Transformers 1 is fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Real
but there's
quick
so many
before
good ones.
as we're getting set up for Super Mario Brothers, I think that's
We all know
next.
that
Do I have any voice requests? Because I know like
Yes.
there are some here. So when you mark a donation as read, that doesn't update on my client.
Did you
just
refresh the
refresh.
screen?
refresh the window.
Refresh the window.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
we
refresh
s-
the window at the top.
Yeah, they don't
tested
do it
that.
in real time, which is stupid.
Oh, does it not do it? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, at least I know now.
Now you know.
Okay. So yeah, there's a Park, the Irish one, and
Yeah,
then
I see it.
Nova.
Am I the one who has these two from Polric the Irish?
No, I just see one.
Let me see.
Maybe that's just something on my end. Let me just refresh.
Yeah,
this.
that might be something on your end. I've only got. I looked all the way up, and I only have one.
Oh, there we go.
The Bootstrap Monologue from Doctor Who.
Yeah, there's a link in there too.
There's a link in here, but who's saying it? Because there are multiple scenes here. I'm assuming it's the first thing that's on the page from the TARDIS.
Yeah, I think he said the first paragraphs, which is probably the going from TARDIS to railway station.
Is Polwark here?
Please, sweetie, I've waited too long in Fox jail to get to Disney for you to start getting me canceled on stream.
The bootstrap paradox is spoken by the Doctor at the beginning of the episode. Okay, so it's literally the first line given by the Doctor. Okay. So there's this man. He has a time machine. Up and down history he goes, zip, 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 getting into scrapes. I don't watch Doctor Who, so I don't know if I'm reading this correctly at all. Another thing he has is a passion for the works of Ludwig van Beethoven. And one day he thinks, what's the point of having a time machine if you don't go meet your heroes? So off he goes to 18th century Germany, but he can't find Beethoven anywhere. No one's heard of him, not even his family have any idea who the time traveler is talking about. Beethoven literally doesn't exist. This didn't happen, by the way. I've met Beethoven. Nice chap, very intense. Loved an arm wrestle. No, this is called the bootstrap paradox. Google it. The time traveler panics. He can't bear the thought of a world without the music of Beethoven. Luckily, he brought all of his Beethoven sheet music for Ludwig to sign. So he copies all the concertos and the symphonies and he gets them published. He becomes Beethoven. And he continues with barely a feather ruffled. But my question is this. Who put those notes and phrases together? Who really composed Beethoven's Fifth?
Dun dun dun.
The bootstrap paradox.
Yeah, that was for if Park is here. That was that the 13th Doctor? Let me know if that was if that was 13 or not.
Chat, is this Doctor Who?
Yeah, it's Doctor Who, but I'm trying to figure out which Doctor it is.
Well, now.
Was it 12? Oh, it was 12. Okay.
Okay, let me check that myself.
Yeah, so check that yourself, and then Nova has one.
Nova Blazer X? Yeah, I see it
Yeah.
here. Just like, is it, ooh, a Reddit post.
Oh, those are always.
Ooh, those are always reliable.
Did he just call me a Redditor?
Yes.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
it's the skeleton guy.
Capaldi.
So, sorry, chat. When I was saying 13, I was thinking of Capaldi. I keep forgetting about 8.5.
I
They'll
have a joke
understand
for
what
you.
that means.
What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Go on.
What?
Guess.
I don't know.
Come on. Guess.
I don't know.
Come on.
I don't know. Come on.
Why are you laughing? I haven't told the punchline yet. What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
I don't know.
Guess.
I don't know.
Bone?
Guess, damn you.
I don't know.
Why won't you answer me?
I don't
What
know.
is my favorite snack? No! No! What is it?
I don't know.
Why must you fail me so often?
Because I suck.
Ribs! Spare ribs!
Oh, I get it.
That is
Congratulations.
That is the best.
You won.
That is. I when I watch that clip, I can't not laugh at that.
I have like 5 of those isolated lines into my sound.
great.
All I have is
Yeah.
why must you fail me so often and ribs. And ribs is just hilarious.
I
to
like
yell at
why must you
people.
fail me so often and why are you laughing? I haven't told the punchline yet.
if you have not, if you guys there or chat or anybody, if you have never seen that, it is just what's a skeleton's favorite snack? It's a minute long and it's gonna be the funniest minute of your day.
Yeah.
Of my day. That's
Thank you
pretty
very
heavy
much,
promise.
Nova Blazer, for the donation. Much
Trust
appreciated.
me, it's that good. $25 from Boran is I always forget how to say Sagdiev. Yagzhimash, my name is Borat, and I'm so proud to once again be donating for Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. Exciting news. I found a new book which only tells the truth. It's called The Facebook. I learned so many facts here. Have an amazing day.
Oh no.
It's not all true.
I like how but you can read it though, like even with the added like S. You read plurals, no fine, yeah.
You just know.
All right.
Do we want to quickly get
Can we
Mario Brothers set up?
Let's take a break and we'll come back very shortly. Let's get the game set up and we can continue the donations. So we are going to go to break. Stay tuned.
God damn it! Is that every single time?
No, I have a few different things ready to go.
Okay.
All right, welcome back, everyone. So we are getting ready to play Mario 1. Something, it's been a while since I've played this one with Johnny. So Mario 1 is one of the Mario games I'm pretty competent at it. Not as competent as Mario 3, but I'm competent at it.
Oh, shut up.
Correct. You called me on my bullshit. Thank you, Greg. So I'm going to announce now, I'm going to turn it on. We're going to be doing something interesting during this game to get ready for the next game. So if you've looked through the Twitch page or the Tiltify page, you may have noticed there were a few ors for the games. That's because we are doing bidding wars for the first time during this charity event. So I just turned on our first bidding war. This will be active through, I'd say, most of the way through our break time segment. This is going to be between me and Elliot playing Super Mario Bros. 2 USA. Because we are both notoriously not that good at that game. Or you are voting for Johnny and...
Breathe.
Trios to play. I wanted to make sure I had the right name for that. I thought it was Trios. I just wanted to confirm. They'll be playing Mario 2 Japan, the Lost Levels, what's it called?
The All-Stars version.
The All-Stars version of it.
Yeah.
And the rule for both of our games is you can only play as Luigi. So both games, Luigi controls a little more slipperily, but he gets a higher jump and he goes faster, I believe.
He's faster.
I know he's fast. I don't remember he gets a higher jump.
He jumps higher in
That's
Lost
what I
Levels, but he also has less traction on his feet too.
And then that's the trade-off.
Yeah. So you're voting for one dumpster fire versus another dumpster fire.
Yep. So
for
that
different reasons.
Poll should be live. You get to donate. You should be given a choice which one you want to contribute to. The way a bidding war works is you make a donation. You get to pick what side of the poll you wanted to go to. So whichever one gets more donations, that's what we'll end up doing.
Yeah. John Hikari in the chat, this is no warps. We are not warping.
Correct. We are doing it raw dog.
Yeah, we're doing raw dog. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's it. Is the Discord call us out? No, I think people can hear us.
Hang on. Oops.
Hear us, be silent.
Oh, I must have missed a paste. Hang on.
They couldn't hear them. Okay. Now it's gone.
They'll never know.
All right.
Man, you should have heard what I thought you were saying. Good Lord.
It's on brand. It's on brand. I always forget one layer.
Folks can hear myself and Ben, but they cannot hear the Discord.
My brand.
No.
Really?
All right, that is fixed for later. Now, thank you for whoever pointed that out.
Well, pointing it out
hear
and being
us?
polite
Can you
about
just-
it.
No, that's
Because I want to emphasize that when you can. It's like, because technical difficulties are fucking like every day here when it comes to these charity streams. But when it comes to helping us point us in the right direction, a little politeness goes a long way.
Not to mention, understand also that we're not all in the same place.
No, we're not.
John and Ben are in the same place, and then most of us are in other locations. Trios is halfway around the world.
That does have a
sucks for him.
I plan out another PS5. Mind shipping it to me?
If you pay for it, sure.
Am I only supposed to get audio on the left here?
You should be getting
We just need someone from the Central,
Yeah, 'cause I
from
can
Central
only-
America,
I
and
can
I think
only
we have
left
all the
hand.
entire like
It's not a big deal.
time zone.
We can figure that out.
Good.
Okay.
Send me,
Yeah, we can
That's
get
it. I'm ready to
headphones.
go when you are.
send me your Street Pass character so I can get puzzle pieces.
All right, well,
And
Sounds
send me your
like-
social security number.
Oh, he
Yeah, but
You guys
next
ready?
Year,
he had the Shrek controller.
next year we allow
Yeah, I'm good
Switch
to go.
2 folks to like people who donate for the Switch 2 raffle, that they can get it if they live, outside the U.S., but they have to come to TMG to pick it up.
I know what I gotta do. Hang on, I got to turn on one more thing.
And they have to specifically get the final boss pass.
And, and I'm sorry.
Everything pulled out here.
I think I misheard something. John, did you say give me the Shrek controller?
No. Alex was asking if I was using a Shrek controller.
This is a good
Okay.
time to test. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can
Okay.
hear.
Yep, I just turned your mic on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to boost you a little because you're a little further away.
I was on the whole time.
The series, is this Series X or just Xbox?
Series.
This Series X controller that Ben has supplied me for this is a highlight marker yellow.
It is
Hard to lose
those
it, right?
ears are very
It's hard to.
specific.
You're not wrong. It's very hard to miss, but it also
So-
is just Shrek.
So in a certain
Yeah,
light,
it's one of my
it is a
favorite
Shrek
colors.
Controller.
Yeah, I love highlighter yellow things. I also have here a highlighter yellow floppy disk. For you kids, that's what you call a save icon.
Yeah, 3D printed
Yeah.
save icon.
Let's
Anyway,
not
bit
speak of the
dyslexic,
dark magic.
Yeah, but,
But
don't be
Shout out to Shrek 2 on the GameCube. No reason. It's a pretty good game.
Yeah, it's pretty
Just
good.
saying.
Pretty based.
We're
pretty
gonna
based.
we're gonna talk about that, Ben, because I have a beef with that term,
What term?
Shrek?
floppy
Highlighter?
disk.
Oh,
Well-
it's because it's not actually floppy.
Because it wasn't a floppy disk.
Because
Hang on.
it's not a
It was
floppy
one of the
disk.
most
The
rigid
same,
So-
ones.
the same
know what?
icon is a diskette.
Here, I'm going to turn this on.
Not-
Actually, you know what, John and I, we also have something we got to do here.
Thought it was a mini disc.
So I'm going to turn the webcam on.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And I'm going to explain.
Oh.
Hi,
boy.
everyone.
Don't dox yourself.
So here's where a floppy disk comes from. So here are the floppy disks you are probably familiar with. A rigid thing that has a little, but the disk inside is floppy. Now here's where the name came from. This is a 5 1/4 floppy. These are the older versions of floppy disks
floppies.
that
Professor Ben.
we used back in the 80s, and these were floppy. These weren't in a hard shell.
Disk be flopping.
So that stuck around. But Johnny and I also have a new feature we are doing. Where is
You
the hat?
made a new fucking hard disk?
We've done a special
Where did
thing.
the hat go?
Oh, the hat.
Yeah, the hat.
Why didn't you tell me we're getting into manufacturing? Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ.
know.
No.
Thank you, thank you.
We're in the
Zip disk
production line
2.0.
Great, this is MSF all over again. I don't want to make Doritos anymore, Dad.
Okay.
I want to make the Doro.
Where's my burrito?
I didn't prepare for this, so we're gonna kind of wing it the first time. We'll figure out how we're gonna do it. So, what we're gonna be doing is we're going to be polling winners throughout the event who will make a minimum $5 donation. I think it was.
It's $5. Yes.
Don't copy
And
that
we
floppy. I
have this
remember
grab bag of random games. These random games are things that Johnny and I took from our game shells and we figured, let's give it away. So some of it is good.
And some of it's
So,
crap.
like I was saying, we have a copy of Metroid for the NES, Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo, but we also have Daddy Daycare on UMD for the PSP. So,
There are a couple of zonks in this hat. Just to let you know.
so,
I didn't know we were giving away Peak.
so it's a grab bag.
Things
so-
are
Call
never
UMD
seen
movies
the light of
trash.
day.
I call them actual like nice movies. We are not the same.
So, here, let me export the CSV right now so we can pull from that. We'll do that a little later on, but we're going to pull it at this point. That way, it's anyone who's donated up to this point.
So make a list of family members that you love and family members that you hate. So be ready for both.
Yeah, so we thought this would be a fun little gimmicky thing to do, just to, to spice it up a little bit, spice up the bedroom, so to speak.
Your webcam's still.
I don't know what's worse, getting a UMD or a $5 Facebook gift card.
Oh, man. They do sell those now, don't they?
They do.
Okay, I
There's some
downloaded the
good-
report. Okay.
Also, Ben, can you move your webcam just a little more to your left so I can read the address on the box.
I was gonna say your webcam's still on, by the way. I'll let you know.
Yep, we're gonna pull from the hat live, so there's no accusation of shenanigans.
Enhance.
So
if you pull Daddy Daycare out of that box, no one's going to accuse you of anything.
All right, so here we go.
A boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much we've wanted one of those.
Then let's just.
We'll take the box.
All right, here's what we got. Oh. Oop, and I hit the bleep button.
It's definitely a bad game.
Yeah. Name and address withheld. Okay, we have GTA 5 for the PS4.
Hey, I think that's a zonk.
Hey! All right, that's pretty good. I think that's a good starting point. So I'm going to keep a little pile here of what we've pulled so far. So
Is that
whoever...
with or without the online pass? Because that's kind of important.
I'm going to say without.
Do you think people like to play GTA for itself?
Yeah, so we will pull that name at some point.
I say let's
pretty
pull that.
soon.
Let's pull it after Mario Brothers.
After Mario Brothers, yeah.
Okay. Speaking of, let's probably get started because we've been staring at the title screens.
So
you got 10 minutes.
Let me go away now.
It's been all of 30 minutes and we're already like, here's all the games. Good job.
All right. So let me get my
Although
game
we already
pulled back
hit
up.
1,000.
I know. We're doing pretty good.
$1,000. Take it off. Christ alive.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Mad knows where the
All right.
victory
On
emotes
the audible cue, you can start the game. Does that sound good?
All right. I guess.
Oop. Wait, wrong one.
Was
Wrong
that
one.
it?
Was that it?
Was that
Hang
it?
on.
All right.
All right, ready?
Okay. Was that it? Or
Hang on. Here it is again.
All right. I don't know what that is. That is so.
You're the one who did it.
I don't remember what it is. It's like the most unobscure
Hang on.
slap noise. Yeah.
That is you chopping Fonzie.
What? Oh. Yeah, but it's like you don't remember. No, it doesn't sound anything like.
I think you were a little drunk at that point.
I was high.
Or high, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was drunk with Elliot. I was still
Here,
sober
hang on.
when fucking
So this is Johnny slapping Fonz, which is that's a pretty good chop. Here is Fonz slapping Johnny. This is a lot more frail.
Sad game of Tails.
We did different chops though, to be fair, because I gave Fonz like Big Show chops. And
I
Fonz
see.
gave me the knife edge.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And I hope everyone appreciates the appropriateness of that because you're donating to Chomp.
I got a million of them. Chops, I mean. Oh, there goes John chopping everyone in the neighborhood again.
And remember, everybody, the best
Shit.
chops are the pork chops.
Thank you.
John, when he eats pork chops.
The only thing I remember from that is just like after the chops, my wife is like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like in the middle of the freaking thing.
Well, that was what I was doing. I was in my room waiting for you guys to come up. Next thing you know, I see a video of Johnny and Trav without shirts, or not Trav, Fonz without shirts on in the hotel lobby.
Oh wait, is this an
Yes.
This was at yeah.
That's what we were waiting for them to come up.
Yeah.
I remember that.
By the way, we're playing the game now, right?
Yes, we're playing the game now.
Okay.
The fact that they let us stay there was amazing.
I'm surprised we're not banned.
I was just so confused when you saw you guys take off your shirts. I'm like, wait, what? I didn't sign up for this.
Yeah, one
I
second,
did.
like a minute ago, we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Next, you know, we're both shirtless, slapping each other.
I mean,
The poor door guard was like, all right.
The
I
definition
think
of
they
a
would
good
have
time.
banned us for the calorie mate distribution before they banned us for that.
So many
Yeah,
things
intentional controlled poisoning.
Yeah, it's just like,
on the floor.
okay, casually giving poison to everyone, no one batting an eye.
It's only
I will
bad you had the cheese flavor. Come on.
I will defend the yogurt. The yogurt flavor wasn't that
Wait,
bad.
there was a cheese flavored calorie bait?
That was the worst
was,
one.
it was
yes.
Oh.
You didn't want
Yeah,
that
we
one.
had blocks, bars, and jellies.
The lime one was
sorry,
good.
blocks, drinks,
Yeah,
and,
something was
jellies.
blocked.
Yeah, I didn't know we had a cheese flavored one.
Yeah, the cheese block was actually really good.
I didn't like
I
the
don't
cheese.
recommend
Fuck,
the yogurt
dude.
one with
It
one.
was
That
the
was disgusting.
It was the
Maybe
saddest
it's
shortbread
because-
cookie I've ever had. The saddest.
I still have some.
Oh.
I still have Calorie Mate in my fridge.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure that thing's becoming safe at the end.
Apologize to
Well,
your
no,
fans.
I don't remember Mario being this heavy.
Is
was-
it the whole thing with Calorie Mate that it lasts forever?
No.
No, it has an expiration date.
That's an MRE you might be thinking of.
It'll probably
No,
outlive you
I-
if you eat it though.
No, I have the solid ones. I have one of the cans, but I also have one of the solid ones and I have one of the jellies. I thought the solid ones were meant to last for a long time.
I think they're actually just thinking about Metal Gear Solid 3.
I probably am.
So, Greg, a long time is like subjective because you don't know exactly how long it was on the shelf.
That's fair.
Because these
yeah,
were
you're right.
purchased. So these were purchased through a third party who goes and buys it from the store and then, ships
Yeah.
it to a warehouse and then
Shipped to
have
the
it shipped
Calorie
to me.
Mate black market.
Yeah.
From what I'm seeing, apparently there's no expiration date on it in English, at least. I'm not sure
good.
about Japan.
I don't know. The block that I brought like years ago to TMG, that expired like years ago.
Yeah, there is an expiration date listed on it. I do know that for a fact.
So the block he gave you at TMG was expired. Got it.
No.
No competition.
That's why I actually made sure to have it not come in until like about a month out.
That's pretty base, Jason.
I'm gonna get some food, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right,
Okay.
say so.
Considering the shipping costs on the drinks and jellies, yes.
Is it?
You could say it was pretty based.
Okay.
I love Hawaii.
If it's all right, I want to get back to some donos.
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
All right. $10 from Master XXS says, "Hey Johnny and guests, I hope everything is going well. Thank you for the great LP of Amanda the Adventurer 2. I have a question, John. Will you ever do a round 2 for Minecraft? It has more content, and I feel you'd enjoy it."
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Not anytime soon. I have no interest in Minecraft. Like, I made that versus video years ago, and like I put time into it, but I just didn't see it. I didn't get it. I'm more of a until 14 took over and ruined my life. I was more of a Terraria guy.
You need to play it again.
I know, but I don't want to.
No! Damn it.
And Uncharted.
So I was gonna say you have to choose one or the other. You can't have both. That's just being greedy.
Pick your poison.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say you should just do Terraria.
I'm probably. I mean, okay. Look, as a content creator, the answer is both. But if I had to choose one or the other, like I'd probably pick Terraria because I legitimately loved my time with Terraria, like when I was playing it.
I've heard so many good things about Terraria, and I want to play it. I just need to purchase it first. So.
It's pretty cheap, I believe, right?
Yeah, yeah. And
yeah.
just, I don't do things. I
Yeah.
say I'll do things.
Also, hi,
Okay.
good morning, chat.
Hello,
Morning, Joe.
Bless you.
gamer.
What's going on? $10 from Jacob. Why? Says, "Hey guys, another year, another Extra Life event, another chance at some good old chaos, all for a good cause. Let's see, what kind of spin-off? What's a kind of spin-off you'd want to see for Mario that they haven't done yet? I mean, is there a
Is there
kind?
something? Yeah.
That's a hard question.
No,
That
no.
they
Wait,
haven't
hold on.
done
Is there an
yet?
actual? Hold on. Is there an actual Mario repairs the VCR?
First-person shooter.
That would be the spin-off.
Mario FPS. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I don't.
I bet they can make it fun,
Yeah,
but
Yoshi
like,
Safari.
the first initial thought is horrifying.
Oh
Shoot
yeah, you're
those
right.
Koopas.
Safari does technically count.
It's more of a rail shooter.
Yeah, I don't know that there's
Still in
a
the first person,
genre- That there's a genre that Mario hasn't done.
I mean, you got Mario.
People are saying.
That's easy.
We can do Grand Theft Mario Kart.
Oh, easy. A romance visual novel. There you go. You get to romance Luigi. Everyone wants that, right?
I want
No,
that.
I got one. A beat 'em up. Yeah, Alpha. A beat 'em up.
Has there never been a Mario beat 'em up?
I mean, unless you want to count. Well, like what kind of beat 'em up? What kind of beat 'em up?
Like a
Streets of Rage.
Yeah, Streets of Rage, Cowabunga Collection, Shredder's Revenge, like a standard beat 'em up. I think a beat 'em up would actually work better for a Daisy game, but I would take a Mario beat 'em up.
Yeah, let's do
Okay, because I wasn't sure if you meant like Streets of Rage kind of beat 'em up or like a Punch Out kind of beat 'em up.
No,
Streets of Rage. Streets of
You
Rage.
know, we got the
Streets of
Mario and Mario and Sonic games.
Yeah, no, I would
Literal
take.
boxing.
Yeah, I don't know. The Olympics games are always kind of cheating though.
They're still technically Mario
They're still
titles.
technically Mario titles. Because then you could say that Mario's never had a swimming game, but there have been, the Olympics games, so it kind of counts.
Yeah.
I mean, you technically do swim in Mario World and all the other ones.
And that'd be like saying that you don't have a driving game, but it's Mario Kart. That's still technically a Mario game.
Yeah, Mario Warriors. Oh,
like a Muso game?
Like a Mario Muso game.
I'd play that.
Do we have an RTS game?
Mario and Rabbids, I think. Right?
Mario Rabbids would kind of that would count as an RTS. Good question. I like that. $5 from Anonymous says someone's mic is picking up cars driving by.
Deal with it.
Ben's.
Yeah, it's
Can't do anything about it.
That's what happens when you live in
All
an
right.
urban place.
Yeah, I know. They understand. We're trying to do
Don't
something
you
here.
know?
$300.
Wow.
Ooh.
Good job.
From Daniel Risotto.
Risotto. I think they're usual.
Daniel Risotto. Got it. Hey guys, I'll be trying to complete Shadow Generations while watching this. Best of luck with the event, and I hope John is doing better after Cove. Screw you, Elliot.
Wow, what the fuck?
It doesn't have that last part. It's just funny because it just says John and not Elliot.
Oh, you just wanted to add that, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, he implied. I was just clarifying.
For reference, for clarification, Elliot is the one that contracted COVID first, and he's the one
I
that
was
gave it to me.
patient zero in this situation.
Yeah. Elliot contracted COVID first, and he's the one that gave it to me. But we were both on our asses for like the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
No, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah.
Patient zero. I didn't know you're in China.
Jesus. Shut up.
You fuck with Pangolin?
Okay, all right. $10 from Brian Desalt. I'll only be able to donate this much because I'm tight on cash right now. But for now, can Johnny read Qatar's opening monologue from Avatar: The Last Airbender in Luigi's voice? I'll leave that one unchecked for you.
All right, thank you.
John Hikari with $5 says, "Hey all, listening in while I finish up the Shadow part of Sonic X Shadow Generations. I presume no spoilers until the embargo is lifted on the Shadow part of the game. Not that I'll be saying much anyway, but checking to be safe." Yeah. Let's go with just don't say anything specific about it.
Generally, when a new game comes out, regardless of how much story content there is or not, 2 weeks is what we give ourselves. So I'd say about one more week we can talk Shadow Generations as much as we want, but not today.
Okay. $25 from Rogue Mike 95 says, "I still keep misreading the Twitch username as John and Beans."
Yeah, that works.
That's our first album title.
Gamers, what's up? It's your boy Beans on the radio.
Beans on the radio.
I'm sorry.
Interesting.
And I'm sorry, Ben, for continually confusing you with vegetables.
Hey, guess I'm
Boys and beans.
I mean, I think I've got you on my phone as Benson.
I've embraced it at this point.
It says Ben's on the radio, and there's no capital for the on. So when I look at it immediately, it says Benson.
We're both iOS users, but because of that, Ben is not called Ben on my contact list. It's his full name, Benjamin. And I just laughed to myself. I was like, I ain't calling you fucking Benjamin. You're just Ben to me. Like, okay.
Benjamin on the radio waves.
I know a Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Yeah, Benjamin. Come on.
No, I have a Ben.
Ooh, I love Benjamin.
I have 2 of them in my wallet.
Damn, all right.
I do love Ben. Yeah,
Don't you owe me some money?
More than I have.
That's a new name, dude. You should embrace
That's like
that.
2 gallons of gas.
I like that. Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that a lot growing up.
Yeah.
You should start your own. You should start your own music app instead of just putting it on YouTube.
Start your own podcast.
Make a difference in the world. God. No.
We got $10 from Velkia. Says another year, another charity stream, and of course another donation. Here's a fun little question: what genre of music the Mario Bros. Or Wario and Luigi would listen to?
I hope so.
Oh, that's easy. They're from Brooklyn.
Yeah. The fucking Beastie Boys.
Backseat Boys?
The Backseat Boys, yeah.
The Backseat Boys.
The Backseat Boys. Oh, I wonder what they do.
Hear me out on this one.
Listen up, fellas. It's a
Mario.
Backseat Boys.
Like Mario is definitely someone who listens to Beastie Boys.
Yes.
But Luigi likes to subvert expectations and listens to NWA.
Some of them secretly
No, dude,
listen
that's
to
no.
NSYNC in
They
the
do not. They
background.
avoid anything from California.
Rogue Mike, Backseat Boys is just chat. Oh shit.
Agreed. Let's see here. So, oh my God, Stone Cold Steve Austin. It has to be the real Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Whoa, no way.
Because they donated $3.16.
That makes it real.
Real?
Hold on. Let me. This is all written a specific way, so I think I got to get this right. Austin 316 says, "Donate, son. Stomp a mud hole in Bowser's castle. Give Austin a Steve Weiser and let me hear you say heck yeah."
Oh, wait a minute. Steve Austin would never say heck.
This is the PG era, brother.
I made a donation. What? Another donation. What?
It's a new world.
In Espanol, okay? Oh, please stop talking.
Oh wait, Esteban Austin. I'm in.
Yeah.
Yo necesito corona.
Modelo.
Coronas.
Oh my God, I'm in.
Coronas.
When I hear K, I think of that Family Guy episode where Brian is trying to get back to Rhode Island. He's in the back of that truck. And he's like, hey, my Yellow S. Brian. And the guy's like, actually, you don't have to say the ace. Just my Yellow Brian works. And he's like, oh, thanks. You speak English. No, just that terminus follow-up thing explaining it. He's like, seriously? Gay?
All right, Master XXS again with $10 says, my other question is for Greg. As a fellow Whovian, who is your favorite classic Doctor and modern Doctor? Mine is Matt Smith, the 11th Doctor. What are your thoughts on Series 14? Calling it Season 1 is stupid. Giving Tui Gatwa as the 15th Doctor. I don't know about the new Doctor. I don't know about the new Doctor, and I didn't watch what the heck was her name? Jodie? Oh my God. The previous Doctor.
Isn't Matt Smith from Morbius?
Yes. Wait, was Matt Smith in Morbius?
I think he was. Hold on.
Yeah, he was. He's the 11th Doctor. And he was in that stupid Game of Thrones show. The House of Dragons.
Dr. Morbius is a doctor.
Or the whole show.
What the hell was her last name? Night Owl? Jodie. I keep saying Jodie Sweetin, but that's the.
I want to say Jodie Foster, but I
don't think. Right. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Oh,
Foster. Whitaker. Wasn't it Whitaker? I think it was Jodie Whittaker.
Forrest Whitaker, I know.
Yeah. Jodie Whittaker. My favorite classic Doctor is John Pertwee. I think the third Doctor. I know everybody likes Tom Baker, but I don't know. John Pertwee's just awesome. Current Doctors or more recent Doctors, it's always kind of a hot take because I really like Eccleston.
Fuck.
I think he was awesome. I liked his energy that he brought to that version of the Doctor, even if it was just for one season. And I like the War Doctor. I like John Hurt as the Doctor. I thought he was awesome. I actually wasn't a big fan of Capaldi in the beginning. I didn't like Capaldi early on, and then when he got a little nicer and Clara got a little meaner, that's when I started to really like him.
Oh, so wait, your problem with this character then was that they were too much of an asshole, like in the beginning?
Yeah, he was a bit too much. The Doctor, I don't know if it's intentional or not, but the Doctor actually goes through some it's always the same Doctor for anybody that doesn't know.
Yeah.
When something happens and he basically dies, he regenerates as a new version of himself. But his personality always changes, so that's sort of how they explain, it's a new actor and everything. But he was kind of mean. I didn't like what they did with Capaldi in the beginning, where he was really aggressive to his companion. And then later that sort of changed and he softened up. I think I started to like him a little bit better then.
Oh, okay.
Do you think that was an issue of the writing or the actual actor?
The writing. The writing. I think that at that time in the Doctor's life, the intention was that he had really been through a lot of trauma, and he was very aggressive, and he was sort of, I'm going to push people away because I don't want them. He was just Scottish, someone says. And I think that was the intention, was that he was doing it on purpose, like the Doctor, not Capaldi. But I don't like it. I've said time and time again, I don't like mean characters, and that's kind of what he became. And then ironically, when he got nicer, the companion actually got meaner. I thought Clara got mean, and that was when I stopped liking her, which is a shame because I thought she was incredible.
I guess one softened and one hardened.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there like an in-story reason?
All right,
for,
I am
like,
totally flaccid, but thank you anyway, ma'am. I appreciate your time.
Was there an in-story reason for her like hardening up?
I don't know. I don't know if it was just a byproduct of him being that way, but for whatever reason, she got a bit more aggressive towards him, and then I don't know if maybe that was just a way to cycle her out.
Zuntek.
Thank you.
Bless.
God damn.
All right. It's always fun. It's always fun to talk about Doctor Who, though. 1 second here. All right. So Nova Blazer X with $15 says, "Hello again. I didn't know about the $25 minimum. My bad. Here's the rest to be fair for all." Oh, that was for John. They requested a dono, a reading.
A reading of what?
Well, no, the previous.
It was earlier.
There was a previous donation.
Oh, gotcha.
comment, and
Yeah, but they didn't donate 25.
difference. Yeah, we
Okay.
appreciate that, Nova. Thank you very much.
$25 from Arbiter. Arbiter is the way it's spelled. I love that. It says, "Damn, 10 years of sleep deprivation. The Hat Man can't keep up with you." Bad word, I will say. It says, "With you MFers." I don't, because I don't curse. That shit just ain't me.
Great timing. Great timing.
Good job.
Thanks for an amazing run of turning shitpost into healthcare. I won't ask the AI. What's this? I won't ask the AI Ben to spit some Moonbase Alpha bars, but the real one can do it if he wants. AEIOU.
Are you familiar with Moonbase Alpha?
Not at all.
Not at all. Okay.
John Madden.
John Madden.
John Madden.
Hey, here comes another Chinese earthquake.
Werewolves up in here.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
Mama baby's got the dice.
Got the
Snake.
Yeah. That.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. All that's supposed to make perfect sense, and I'm not supposed to insult. I'm not supposed to say skibbity.
Skibbity toilet.
Skibbity stupid, but all of that made sense.
Well, Uncle.
I never said it wasn't stupid.
Well, Uncle, let's go to the backyard real quick.
Wait, what? How many times do I have to say not that kind of uncle?
Look, it's fine. It's only brain rot as Zoomers say it.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
That's the way.
That's the only toilet for me.
All right, $10 from Jet Panda says, "Hey everyone, really excited to see the shenanigans happening throughout the event. Good luck to everyone. Question for Johnny: Have you seen Dragon Ball Daima? And if so, what are your thoughts so far?"
I forgot to watch
Thank
the
you.
latest episode.
Thank you, and hope you have a great day. Yeah, you're right. The newest episode should be up now.
Yeah.
Every Friday.
Fake fan.
Is it Friday? I
Yep.
thought it was Saturday.
Okay, that's why I got
Well,
for
I've been
cheating.
watching every Friday.
Okay. I'm so thrown off. I thought Dandadan was on Wednesday, and apparently it's a Thursday show. God, that's such a good show.
Oh man.
That
Oh no, but
intro is
to answer that question, I have been keeping up with Diamond Weekly because it's a new Dragon Ball show, and I love Dragon Ball. Despite not watching the latest episode yet to maybe like help form a more concrete opinion, I don't know what to think about the show just yet. Because right now it plays as if we're gonna try GT again, but make it a little more. I guess good. I guess is a better. way of
It's
phrasing
still
it.
new before I can actually have a.
Yeah,
proper-
that's my problem that I'm having right now. Like it's a slow burner. I'm definitely noticing that with the writing, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'd rather a show take its time to develop the world, the new characters and situations. The show looks fucking gorgeous. Like off the top of my head, that is one thing that I will say for sure. Daima is amazingly animated. Like,
You're gorgeous.
It's not. Oh, thank you, Ben. But like it's not super Broly good, but like very similar art style, very similar animation, and I think it looks really good.
Isn't the animation more towards like Dragon Ball Super superhero?
It's more softer.
It's softer than that.
definitely-
Yeah, it's. I mean, they definitely do this, like similar techniques, but it is primarily 2D animated.
Oh, I need a mushroom. There we go.
But no, like Dandadan as well. I guess if we're talking about just new anime this season, Dandadan also looks incredibly good.
Oh yeah. Fantastic. I'm
The show
enjoying it.
itself is great, but there is one downside. But it's everyone already knows what that downside is if you've read the manga at all.
And that, I won't get into the whole thing about that. That's kind of what always gets me is that there's always this disconnect between the anime watchers and the manga readers. I don't read the manga, so I don't know any of this stuff. So then it becomes like, oh, well, in the manga, all right, that's fine, but that's the manga. This is separate. And so I don't, whatever it is, I don't know what the problem is. Like, I don't know. And I don't want to know. Like, I like the show. I like where it's going. So.
Well, you already know what I'm talking about, Greg.
Do I?
It was episode 1.
God damn, Clark. How much
Doesn't
mac
mean
and
I
cheese
know
is
what
that?
it is.
God damn! Clark has like a bucket of macaroni and cheese.
Clark just arrived here in the station, and he brought him like, is that a family size Wawa
Yes, it is.
mac and cheese? Okay. That's what makes sure.
Hey, Breaker, don't say it like it's just me.
I didn't know.
He is committed to the bit.
I did not know that they made mac and cheese that large.
I need a video. I need to see proof because I want to get it next time I'm there.
Just like,
What, the mac and cheese?
Just-
I don't know.
Bro, just put the cheese in the bucket.
Just get
Put the cheese in
Stouffer's
the
mac
bucket,
and
bro.
cheese, and that's Wawa mac and cheese in a nutshell.
Here we go.
I don't get your slander for the Wawa mac and cheese.
For what? It's $5 for a little one when I can get the Stouffer's one for $2.
Well, yeah, but the Stouffer one requires you to make it yourself.
And it's
You push-
frozen.
You're not making it.
Yeah.
I'm not pushing buttons on a microwave is not making
But
something.
it's extra effort, though. You know.
But hang on.
It's a convenience fee.
But hear me out. It's not convenient if I have to leave the house and drive somewhere or walk somewhere to get it when it's already in the freezer.
But don't you? But you have to get the Stouffer's freezer mac and cheese anyway. You have to go out anyway.
I already have it because I buy it when I go
that's one
grocery
trip, and I
shopping.
can get like 6 or 7 of those.
Jason gets it.
Yeah, and just keep them in the fridge. Nah, for what? Are you really going to be keeping Wawa's mac and cheese? You know, for
I mean, I think
several
Clark will
days
because
on
he got
end?
like a gallon of it.
Clark's going to because he's got the fucking family. So yeah.
And then have to put it in the microwave like you do with the Stouffer's.
Will not hear this slander against Wawa's mac and cheese. What the fuck? It's good.
I have never liked it.
Did you ever put the Obey on it?
It's tasteless.
How about
Oh!
this? How about,
I haven't tried the Old Bay.
Let me put a bit of logic to Ben's argument here. Saying like going to into Stouffer's to make it yourself is comparable to Wawa mac and cheese. That's like going to a Papa Murphy's to get a pizza, but you have to make the pizza yourself when you get it.
It's like the argument where people are like, "Oh, I made a delicious tuna casserole, blah 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 blah," blah. And it's like, "Yeah, it's good. You made it yourself, but like." That's so much more fucking work. Why would I do that?
Yeah, I'm not arguing between Wawa and like, a homemade mac and cheese. I know how Greg feels about that, and that's not the argument I'm casting. I'm casting between the convenient options.
Wait, whoa, Ben, how'd you get hit there?
I was wondering that too.
Like,
Oh, you are good to go, Clark.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Okay, yeah. Okay, he technically is.
Can you hear Clark?
Oh, I got you. No, it's all good. Also, the reason why I got the mac and cheese was because I can eat it without having to worry about noise being in the microphone.
I don't know about that.
I get the feeling that you're gonna hear that clorping.
Trust me, there are OnlyFans pages that are specifically about eating mac and cheese into the microphone.
No, like literally, they use mac and cheese for fucking porn sound effects.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, they do? Oh, that's.
Oh my god, this could be a porn sound.
Yeah.
Look, there's nothing wrong with doing Foley work every now.
Seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours.
You're about to put me out of business. Come on.
That's bad.
I don't know how to feel about my titty being slapped being put in a porno.
Was it consensual?
There we go. I have to emphasize, folks, because the level 7.4 and I think 4.4 has different pathways they have to take. But you're listening for an audio cue.
Do you want me to pass that through? So you can...
No, I mean I'm past it now. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know that I couldn't hear the chime.
I thought you were gonna say, do you want me to pass around the mac and
No.
cheese? Like,
Oh wait, hold on a second. Wait, what am I talking about? The audio cue only exists in the All Stars version.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
it's not. The original game doesn't have
Right.
an audio cue.
I'm also only getting audio in my left ear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be the headphones or a kid.
No, because it was fixed for a while, and then after we started adjusting mics so that Clark can hear, it kind of just shorted out. Not sure if
I
that's
don't know
just
why
that's
that came to my
prob-
head after I heard of the big bucket
Here.
of mac and cheese. And if you look to your left, here's the communal mac and cheese.
So everybody dip your hands in.
Just take a good old.
Hang on.
clump
You know what?
and just feel it and texture it, and then put it in your mouth.
Here, we can throw this up.
Mind if I do? Here, kids, you're
Let
gonna
me see the
feel some
Mac.
brains and intestines in this bowl.
For those who want to
If I
see Clark's mac and
emotionally
cheese,
sell you for the night, I want you to remember
my
to
head
sit
for
on the
scale.
screen.
Jesus Christ,
Oh
man.
my god, that's so much mac and cheese.
I did it to last like a couple hours.
That is
I'm
so
like,
much
oh.
mac and cheese.
Clark, you're not eating that whole fucking thing, right?
No. Oops. I did it to last today.
Oh, that's not a lie.
I didn't mean to do the transition there.
It's not a lot of mac
Excuse
and
me,
cheese.
I mean, that's not a lot.
I'm looking at
It's a
it.
fucking popcorn bucket.
That's not a lot of mac and cheese.
Popcorn bucket full of mac and cheese. I am disappointed at how big that is.
3 days.
Oh.
Oh, it definitely is.
Here, kids, in this bowl, you're gonna feel real intestines. Oh wait, no, that's my mac and cheese.
Shit! Don't put your hands in it!
Wait, what happened to my intestines bowl? Ah, damn it. I got it mixed up again.
I mean, it's pretty on brand for your intestines being filled with cheese.
Yeah, Ian, that's exactly right. I was expecting like a KFC bucket size.
Where are you getting your mac and cheese
I mean,
size?
you know what it is? Better emulate a family size, but
you know what it is? It's the equivalent of going to Raising Cane's and getting a regular cup of fucking cane sauce to like put soda in.
Oh God.
Hold up. Ian.
Are you dissing my favorite bento place?
possibly.
I just came back and heard
I don't
bento.
think anyone was expecting mac and cheese in a KFC bucket size. Cause like,
No, I was. When he
But
said,
hang on, I'm on board. What? I like
when he said
KFC's mac
it's
and
as
cheese.
big as my head, I was expecting a much larger container of mac and cheese.
Well,
than
you have
what
a pretty
showed.
big head.
Yes.
Yeah, but
well, you
it's
said your
inflation.
head.
Yeah, I got a pretty big head too.
Yeah.
It's as big as a head or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it depends on what head, though.
Good combo kill on those Hammer Bros.
Either way, you're
Also,
gonna
Jason was right. This
I
is
wish I didn't
America.
lose an item for it,
Like,
though.
Jason was right. This is America. That size is way too small for a fucking family.
Exactly.
Haven't you ever
yeah,
had
but
an
also
American family?
shrinkflation.
In
You're
the
not gonna
United
pay
States-
more,
fuck
and we're
off.
gonna give you less.
In the United States, I'm used to family size, meaning the size of a family.
Yeah, like at least the size of a greyhound. Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't a family size. This is just a bucket.
Wait, you want mac and cheese the same size as a bus?
Yes.
Can someone explain to me why that Koopa shell always goes to that fucking Hammer Bros?
It's just an illusion.
Just it's not real.
No, Bowser put that there. It's a hologram. They're cheaper.
He had budget cuts to be making. The economy hit everyone hard.
It's not even a
Man.
it's not even a hologram. It's just a projection on a screen.
No, it was at that moment that Mario realized, wait a minute, these are all 2D. I can just move around them.
Oh shit.
You know what the most jarring thing is about going back to Mario 1 after playing like a lot of the other newer ones?
What's that?
I always forget that if you had the fire flower and you get hit, you go back to little
You went
Mario.
to the small Mario, yeah.
Jeez.
You know they didn't fix that until the American release of Mario 3, because in the Japanese version that still happened. If you got
I didn't know that.
at all, you went to small Mario. They added the extra hit point for the American release.
Was it a fix or a crutch?
I don't know.
Well, back then,
Either way,
back
it's
then they used to-
appreciated.
Well, back then they
I
used
gotta
to
stop
make them
doing that.
easier. That's the whole Mario 2 thing.
Yeah.
The reason they
Yeah,
did that was
so-
because they thought they were making it easier. Which it's funny because that means that well, Mario 3 I think still was the first game to have an instant kill enemy.
What was
Boss
it?
Bass?
The Boss Bass or Big Bertha,
Big
whatever
Bertha,
it was.
yeah.
Yeah, Big Bertha.
It would instantly kill you if it ate you, no matter what. You were dead.
So, all right, quick question to the people who played Mario 1 specifically for forever. What
Okay,
color
we're gonna
is the
stop
sky?
going into the
This is
order.
important.
What color is the sky?
This is
In
a
Mario,
litmus test.
in the first Mario Brothers.
What?
Sky blue.
It is, to me, it's a bright green, or I'm sorry, bright blue.
Yeah, sky blue.
But I played it on a Trinitron, which I hear is what makes the color really different.
Because there's some videos that I've seen that it's fucking purple.
No, it's for me, it's got a purple tint to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a very light purple tinge to it, but we know it's supposed to be blue.
Yeah.
So your brain kind of makes it blue. Oh god, it's the dress all over again.
No, I'm just not realizing.
Well, I've seen side-by-side things that show like a regular CRT with the
Because the color in the photo in the
RF.
background is already different than the in the one in game.
because the way the
the one in game is different than the stream overlay.
Yeah, look at that. Oh god, it's the dress.
so who wants
Now
to
I can't stop
who wants the technical explanation?
Professor Ben is back again.
But no, I hate this Hammer Brothers so much. And 8-4.
Love those.
So without getting into too much technical depth, essentially the way the NES did color was insanely bizarre. It didn't have RGB values. It had this different way it worked, which it kind of did on the fly. And different connections and different televisions can interpret it differently. So Trinitrons, which are Sony's TVs, had a tendency to do like the sky blue that you're used to seeing. But regular Shadow Mask CRTs, which is pretty much anything not a Sony until 2000, had a tendency to do it purple, especially you did it over the RF output. So NES color is a very weird rabbit hole you can fall into researching if it interests you.
So what you're saying is this is all Sony's fault.
Yeah.
Yes.
Usually is.
Always has been.
I mean, that sounds about right. Look what happened with Concord.
Oh, the what? Sorry, I never advertised that.
Sorry, I blinked and I missed it.
Literally.
I was too busy chasing his housefly. It's still alive, not Concord though.
About the lifespan of a fruit fly.
2 weeks.
Right? Don't fruit flies live for like 2
Way
weeks?
longer.
Yes.
Holy
Holy shit, somebody just donated $5,000.
What?
Oh, wait, no, wait, that's 50. Oh, 50.
Gave me a fucking jump scare.
Oh my god.
I was say, holy shit.
Let's not have the tongue twister moments on the donation value.
Yeah, Clark, that's a lot of tongue twisters you gotta do.
We're gonna time you.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I'm doing this.
It looked like, I forgot, I didn't see the period there. Oh, whoops. Lucian Bricks did donate $50. Hi everyone, glad to be back for another year. So thankful to Johnny and SGB have gotten into Yu-Gi-Oh! And have built both a Cyber Dragon and a Purry deck. So I wanted to ask what everyone's favorite arch nemesis archetypes are. Where hope all goes well.
Sorry, I play Yu-Gi-Oh. I play.
I was gonna say that timing was like, no, don't get into Yu-Gi-Oh.
Please, God. God, no.
They'll be at it for 20
Let's
hours.
answer. You guys can answer that one, and then I'll go back to where we were in the list. here,
You're a
because there's
third-rate
whole
duelist
bunch of-
with a fourth-rate deck.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I'm
was.
sorry.
Yeah. But you guys can answer that if you want. Or
I
we can
just
wait.
did. But for $5,000, we'll read your comment first.
to jump the line price.
I'm so sorry.
The Disney Fast Pass.
I'm sorry, Greg.
That's all right. It's all right.
That's my bad.
I guess to start off, I can't read, so I can't play Yu-Gi-Oh.
My literacy has gone down.
Don't worry.
So true. Me too, buddy.
You're a grown ass man. Read the fucking card.
All right,
decks.
I gotta go for broke. I gotta go for broke. I gotta go for broke. I'm just gonna hold right. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, because I don't remember the name of these, but I.
Oh my god, this guy makes me so fucking nervous. Why is he here?
I'm so nervous.
No, please.
It's like I know it's like you gotta fuck it we ball as soon as you like enter the screen. Otherwise, because if you hesitate, he's gonna jump. Or he's gonna throw his hammer, or you may if he jumps as soon as you jump. Fuck. Dude, I absolutely hate this Hammer Brother is so fucking annoying.
Can't you wait for him to rush you?
No, man, because it's not like Lost Levels where there's the variety that just home in on you. Those are easier to deal with because they never stop moving. But they're so fucking erratic in the original.
Wasn't there a glitch or something where if you wait for 120 seconds, he just walks towards you?
2
He
minutes.
ceases to exist.
I might as well just die and attempt to fight past at that point.
Well, normally you don't have enough lives, but you.
I say at this point, John, just ignore the Hammer Brother and just.
What do you think I'm trying to do? He's in the way. He's in the way. He is in the way.
No. He's trying to get around.
I'm trying to get around this son of a bitch.
He got around it, and then he fell into the lava because he wanted to do it again because we weren't looking.
The problem, see, the reason why I'm not trying to kill this motherfucker, actually, we can probably see it here. Because if he's in the middle of throwing his hammer and it's on top of his fucking head, fuck! Then it just kills you like that. You can't even risk stopping on the son of a bitch because if the hammer is above the head, that hammer is active.
His arch nemesis is that one.
No, legit. Yeah, I've always hated this Hammer Brother. Like I memed on it like since the Mario Brothers review back in 2011.
Oh, he doesn't like you either.
It's one of the worst placed enemies ever in a game.
Yes.
Is he the Hammer Brother that's playable in Mario Party 8?
I mean, they're all Hammer Brothers. Maybe.
Wow. All Hammer Brothers are the same? Wow.
I think they come from an assembly line. I think I can make that assumption.
God.
I don't see hammers.
Wow, someone's a toolist.
Please, man.
All Hammer Bros are the same, huh? Ooh, man. All right.
Well, I mean, if you want to tell me how wrong I am, leave a donation at the Tiltify.
I do apologize.
Of at least $5,000.
$5,000. Hey, John, eat shit.
So obviously, with all that bitching, John's a Blue Eyes player. There you go.
No, he definitely is.
Is that you?
I didn't know that Social Network had a gaming system.
Wait, what? Which social network?
I am so tired, Dad.
Oh, I thought you
I mean, I
were
guess technically Facebook does because they have the Oculus Quest or what the hell it's called.
Yeah, remember when Facebook was all about Farmville?
Sky White Dragon.
Oh, you're.
I thought you were
Oh
talking about
no.
Sky, my bad.
That's right. I gotta do the different paths here.
Okay, I finally remember the name of the archetype I do like.
I think I'm doing it right.
Monarchs.
Monarchs are good. Dude. Monarchs are very good.
We're talking Yu-Gi-Oh? I love Monarchs.
Yeah, like I'll put it up master tool so I could remember which the name of the monarch that I actually really liked using, and it was Monarchs.
I don't think I'm allowed to say the ones. I don't think I'm allowed to say my favorite
What,
archetype.
Dragon Maids? Like everybody knows that you like Dragon Maids. I don't think it's a secret.
People like Dragon Maids.
Yeah.
Damn right I do.
We just don't listen to their opinions.
Bro, whatever. That's what you're into. Fuck it.
No, people want to
don't
fight
actually do that, but.
I don't know.
I'm not giving you looks for liking Dragon Maids as much as I'm giving you looks if you like trap tricks. Fuck! Alright, fine, I like trap tricks, okay?
Then there's me. I'm kind of a basic bitch, and I also really like the Magistus archetype.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, but Justice are cool.
If I'm gonna sim for any ladies on a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype, it's gonna be the Amazons.
Yeah.
I
But,
mean,
like, to be fair,
hey, good taste, good taste.
Like, to be fair, Dark Magician Girl was my first ever anime waifu, so.
I mean, have you seen those harpies though? Damn.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Overrated.
Without, oh, you're just saying that because they don't have the spiked breastplate on your card.
Oh no, it's not even because of that. I just find them overrated as shit.
Overrated? Who's liking them too much? My?
Yeah.
See,
there's one person who cares about them, and it's
One person likes it. This shit's overrated.
good. You're not real.
Personally, I like them because they have a feather duster, and I hate to clean.
I mean, that makes sense.
They just clean your house for you. That's great.
Don't invite
No,
me to
Dragon
your
Maids
house,
clean your house, yeah.
All right.
I killed you.
Mitch K has $25. Says, hello everyone, glad to be donating another year. Quick question, if you could pick any character to appear in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade as a balloon, who would it be?
Oh, I like that question.
That's an interesting question.
I like it.
I like it.
Yeah, the princess from what is it? That
Who's a character no one
super
remembers?
that PlayStation All Star. She would make a great balloon.
A fat princess?
Oh, yeah, fat princess.
Because she's wide. Yeah, she already looks kind of like a balloon.
I like his thought process.
Is that? I mean,
Yeah, I like
yeah,
it.
no, it's a logical thought process. Hell, is fat princess still a thing going on?
I think
No.
she,
No.
Like,
Like-
No, to be fair,
princess now.
although to be fair, the prices for Fat Princess have been going up because of inflation.
Literally.
Look up Fat Princess inflation.
I don't think I will.
I mean, you know me, I'm a Daisy guy, so put Daisy in there. I'm gonna say it because no one else is gonna say it.
Trav guy?
Put an Amogus in there.
Oh, okay.
With like the oversized Converse.
Wait, are you
Let's get
making me a Thanksgiving balloon?
I will, sure. I love your little plush.
wanna be a balloon.
But I love your little plushie, dude. Legitimately speaking, so I would love to see that as a balloon.
I would love to see Pochita
You do what to
from
his
like
plushie?
Chainsaw Man.
Holy shit, you piece
Oh,
of
the little-
trolling garbage!
From Chainsaw Man. Yeah, that would be kind of cute.
Oh, give me Pochita as one of those, yeah.
Other than I think Goku was there one year. Have they ever done anime characters?
Oh, I'm flustered.
I think Luffy was there last year.
I'm flustered.
We had Super Saiyan Blue Goku, so.
How about the Super Mario people?
I always had trouble with this dude. I always had trouble with this dude.
Oh, someone said Pikachu. I guess Pikachu.
Yeah, Pikachu's
Oh my
been
God.
done.
Dude,
But they
the
do count as
obelisk.
anime.
That's a big fucking balloon.
I'm not high, right? There's no like hidden mushroom in this level, or is it like you just gotta do it raw?
Nope. This is just you
Yeah,
gotta
you have
just
to do it raw.
brutalize it.
Okay, all right.
I remember someone
Again.
put a hint in Twitch chat if I can look for it.
imagine
I'm pretty sure there's no mushroom in this level. The irony is a mushroom would actually make this easy.
Yeah.
It make it a non-issue. I just tank the hit.
Yeah, you just tank the hit.
Imagine a Skitty on Whale Lord float.
Oh my.
Why?
No,
You know, kids attend these things.
No, hold on. If you haven't read the Skitty and Whale Lore comics, they are extremely wholesome. It's
They're
so
very
cute.
Did you ever read like the Charizard dad ones and all that? Like that was cute
Huh?
too. Or there was like a whole comic series like online of like the like Charizards and like Ivysaurs and all that as like dads and stuff and how they raised their kids.
Okay.
Some of them were like really good parents and some were absolutely fucking butt shit. Wait, what did I just say?
I never heard
Butt shit.
I never heard butt shit as a description. Yeah, like that's a new one for
what
me.
they are now.
Yeah. Okay, I never heard
Congratulations,
that.
I figured it
I'm
out.
definitely stealing that.
That's all nice. And then you see Typhlosion already in jail.
Oh, shut up! Man, I feel bad for Typhlosion. I legit love Typhlosion. Now everyone's gonna give me looks.
I thought he beat the allegations.
Total Gal gang represent.
Oh, I'm missing a joke here.
Oh, Christ
What did Typhlosion do?
Right.
Don't worry about it.
It's
You don't
fan
need to
beans
think
with
about
their
it.
own canned material.
Yeah.
Yep, it got disproven. You know what else got disproven? The fucking
Hold on. Here's my. We don't even need to go that far. We don't need to go that far. It don't matter if it was a mistranslation or not. It's fucking scrapped content. It's not canon. It's not real. It's just an idea that folks threw a dart in a dartboard and said, "Now we're not going to run with that."
It's totally a mistranslation.
It's like, well, either way, it's irrelevant because even if it wasn't mistranslated,
It was ever
it's
released.
scrapped content, and folks need to stop treating that shit like gospel because they're fucking stupid.
Well, to add on to that, even if it was not cut content and it was canon, it's still not real.
Well, I was gonna say the Vaporeon shit was just a 4chan shitpost, but people take that as gospel too. So go fuck yourself, I guess.
Yeah. Take it easy. It's just a drawing. if you take 4chan as gospel, I don't want to go to your church.
I don't trust
You take 4chan as gospel, you need to be put on the list.
There's a list.
You need to be put on a list if you take 4chan as gospel.
Oh my god!
They are on a list.
I am
People subscribe to
every time
4chan.
I get to like the go point. It's like, do I just run and try and pass him, or do I just try and jump over the pipe? Is he gonna jump over me again if I do that? Is he gonna throw a hammer this time? How many fucking times have I died to this asshole already?
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? If you would have waited 2 minutes ago,
I probably would have. No, dude. Knowing me, I would have fucked that up.
Try it. Try the waiting 2 minutes thing.
You know, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you guys. When I was blocking this out in my head last night of like, okay, they're starting at 10 my time. Mario Land's like the 3rd game. How late should I be up? And I was like, okay, they'll probably be on Mario 1 for like 10 minutes, so I'll wake up at like 10:30.
I mean, if we wanted to warp points, we could have done it in 10 minutes.
Yeah. No, I still have to play A4 and I'd still be here.
That's true.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, I'd like to inform everyone, I just spilled coffee all over my keyboard.
Why'd you do that?
No!
You
Why
stupid
did I do that? I thought it would be funny.
What kind of coffee?
Shaking yet?
Coffee with milk and sugar. What do you want?
Fuck, dude! God damn it!
I heard hazelnut is good for keyboards.
Oh, really? Hold on, let me try that.
Well, it's also good for engine.
Where's my running speed? Where's my momentum?
Well, you would have had it if you had some coffee, but I spilled it.
No, hazelnut's also good for car
Holy
engines.
shit! Wait, hold on. Why is Mario normally this? God damn it! All right.
You need mode. You need mode.
There you go.
No, wait, stand on that?
No, it's already won.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
I already won.
Holy shit, dude! Like, fuck that hell! Like, legit dog shit, man. I fucking
he
hate
did
that enemy
it!
so much.
So how bad would it have been if you just fell straight into the pit right after?
Oh, I've done that before too.
He did it earlier.
Yeah.
He passed it and was on the other side and fell in.
I was on a good pace, and then 8-4 was like, I shit on you.
There we go.
I was gonna read something to Twitch about that hammer, bro. First try.
Yay.
Okay.
Apparently,
$10 from Egro. Hold on. Egro. I'm trying to make sure that this isn't a funny word or something. Egronavt. It's IGRONAVT.
So ignorant.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on.
Hey,
What
Johnny.
happened here? Clark is the one who corrected on a word, and he actually said it correctly.
Oh.
We had come full
Yeah, you're
circle.
right.
We're back.
No, it's. Wait. What did Clark say?
Oh, that's a fucking V. Never mind.
All right.
Exactly.
Never mind.
Exactly.
Abort.
Hey, Johnny. I wanted to say that you've been an inspiration for me for a long time, and your old animation work was what inspired me to pursue a career in animation. As a recent animation graduate, do you have any advice when looking for work in this? That's SPH. I'm guessing that's supposed to be field, maybe.
And
Do you
wait,
have any
hold on,
advice
let me take a look at
for-
that donation comment.
Yeah. As a recent animation graduate, do you have any advice when looking for work in this SPH? But I'm guessing it's in this field?
Or sphere.
The sphere, maybe
sphere?
that's what they were trying to do. The only thing I can really say for now, because unfortunately, like, I can't give you that much perspective because, like, while I technically have my bachelor's in media arts and animation, I got that degree in 2011, and everyone that knows me knows that I don't do animations for a living. I just make YouTube videos. I would say, don't worry about trying to get a job.
Bless you.
Like, don't try and worry about getting a job at like an animation studio like that, because they try and set your expectations up for that. But I always found that very short-sighted, because when I was in school, they were telling me like, yeah, we're training you so that you're ready to put your portfolio in for Nickelodeon, Disney, or Cartoon Network. And I was like, I feel there needs to be a lot more steps between now and then to get that high. So the first thing the most important thing I would tell you right now is build that portfolio. Build that portfolio, hone your craft, and obviously, like, whatever works, and whatever happens, and I wish you the best of luck and all that sort of shit. But don't try and look for so many shortcuts so that you have to put a little as little effort as possible, because your work is reflective of your work mindset. And if you don't have enough dedication and time for into your craft, I think it's gonna be really obvious, and folks don't give you time of the day.
Not to mention back then when you had it, you know, that was, like you said, it was the point was to go and get a job. And nowadays content creation is such a big part of your portfolio. You're probably better off just, you know, posting and making stuff and
You're better
doing
off,
what you want to do,
like,
and making that your portfolio.
Make a YouTube account, make a Newgrounds account, make an account somewhere where animation is a medium that has like some success in it.
Yeah,
you know, folks. What's up, Jason?
Hi everyone, I'm back. But don't use a platform that is, you know, going to be saying, "Hey, we can freely use anything you upload here to train our."
Yeah,
AI.
avoid DeviantArt, avoid Twitter.
Yeah.
Don't you mean X?
Twitter.
No, it's Twitter.
No,
Twitter.
no, the fuck I don't.
We are
That shit was terrible. I don't know why anyone thought that would be a good idea.
If Elon's gonna dead name his daughter, I'm gonna dead name his
Nobody
website.
thought it was.
That's the problem.
Nobody thought it was a good idea to change that. Just no. Blue Sky's been pretty good so far. I think Blue Sky has a bunch of stuff that says that they don't train for AI. So you should be okay on Blue Sky. I think a lot of artists are starting to head over there.
I'm only getting audio in one ear.
We gotta switch your headphones. We'll do that in the break.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, we got it.
Can I get a couple more in before we go on break, or do we go on break first? Here, I'll tell you what. Let me get this one in because this one doesn't have a question. $5 from Nephiloid Umbra says, "Have a great stream, everyone. Let's do this for the children."
Thank you very much.
Because then the next one has a question.
Okay.
This is for children.
That just ate all my mac and cheese.
You ate all of it?
The whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
God damn.
I told
He's
you.
a hungry boy. Leave him alone.
I love mac and cheese too, but not that much in that short amount of time. Damn.
Dark. I
gotta go
thought
big
you
and
told
strong.
me you weren't going to eat the whole thing in one go.
What do we talk about, young man?
Mouth did are separate things.
Yes, but how long is ago?
Within the stream is a go.
Because if at some point he put the lid back on and then took it off again, that's 2 goes.
I just got distracted.
Distracted.
He was bored eating.
He got distracted by mac and cheese.
Wait, hold on. I could actually relate to that. Sometimes I just get bored and eat.
I do that too.
If
That's,
you-
that's
you just
not
sort of
a
mind
shame.
Isn't that
do
just?
it.
I think everybody
Which is-
does that.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
If you don't, I'm concerned.
Yeah. That's why there's a
Well-
theme here.
Rios, that's why
I
you're
am
like the
overweight.
skinniest one here.
Okay, do we want to break here? We'll come back with more donation comments, and I could also start fulfilling some requests now since the next game is not me.
Break me off a piece of that.
Yep, Clark. Yeah, John can get going on them. Yeah, we can go to break. Also, I want to acknowledge I made an oopsie. I never made our rewards active. So, if you're trying to donate for any of the things that wasn't turned on before, so oopsie. Sorry. You can do it now, though. And you guys are writing them in, so we were doing them. Just I never formally set it up properly. But I should be good to go now. And we are going to finish our bidding war towards the end of this break. So whatever it is when we come back is what we're doing. It looks like it's pretty hard one way right now, but that can change because of you.
You have the power to change it if you want to donate
That's
to
right.
Benz and Clark.
Wait,
all right.
They ate John.
So we are going to
I'm sorry, what's your name?
go back to
Hello,
break.
sir. Who are you?
All right. See you soon, everyone.
Bye.
Goodbye.
No, I have.
I mean, I think that's an
All right,
obvious
everyone,
sign of,
welcome
like-
back.
So
We are getting ready to play Super Mario Bros. The USA with myself and Elliot. Hello. This is General Godzilla speaking. I am very real and factually no fake. To prove this, here is $20 from the goodness of my beating heart, which is not metal nor digital.
I'm
Peace.
No, it's fake.
No, yeah.
Penis.
I'm in the room with you, and I still feel like I'm getting everything's wrong.
I'm getting gaslit so fucking hard though.
This is a test for Speakonia.
I have
I'm going to
I have
laugh
a
now.
request. Yeah, I have a request. I apologize. It might get old, but like I need you to end every AI Ben prompt with the laughing.
Perfect. Ties the whole bit together. I know when you're done.
That way, at least we know that it's fake Ben and not Ben.
This is the real me.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Oh shit! People dying.
Okay. All right. Before we get started on our next game, which is thanks to your contributions, we Mario 2 USA pitted Ben against Elliot is the winner. Thank you very much for your contributions. That said, we're also going to give away our first shitpost grab bag item, which I think we pulled. It was GTA 5 for the PS4.
Yes.
All right. So and you can qualify for winning these games just by donating $5 minimum. And everyone qualifies for that. And I put their names in a random name picker. Well, it's a wheel.
Let's hope that they're good
What
names.
I think. Like, yeah, so, yeah,
For
it's
the
like,
love of God.
hopefully no racial slurs or anything like that. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel. You guys can't see the wheel on the screen, but it's on my screen. And our winner of the GTA 5 on PS4 grab bag is... it looks like it's Laura Machi, Laurmaci.
All right.
Hi.
You
You
are a boat, but the mystery box
That's
could be
very
anything.
appropriate.
It could even be a boat. You know how much we've wanted one of those.
I am going
We'll take the box.
I'm going to put your name down so that I know who to contact later. But congratulations. Do we want to pull another name now, or do we want to?
Oh yeah. Here, give me 1 second to get ready.
By the way, that name is very appropriate because that's our next donor.
Okay.
That's actually ridiculously appropriate. Holy crap.
Excellent.
And you know what else is ridiculously appropriate? Donating to help the children.
Yeah.
Please get your bets. Not your bets. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
All right, let me get the camera pulled
Someone
up.
say gambling.
Oh, is the cap locks on? Okay, yeah.
That's illegal.
Today's sponsor.
Wait, let's go.
That 22.
Let's go gambling. Oh dang it, John going. Oh dang it during the Hammer Brother.
All right. Where did the heck go? So here we go again, and if you want to be involved, just donate at least $5, and you're in the running. Here is the grab hat.
My boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat.
Yeah.
You know how much we wanted one of those. We'll take the box.
Oh, for God's sake.
All right, here's what we got. Let's see.
Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one to notice, by the way, that they're different colors on the screen.
Well, no, because I'm playing on the Switch.
I know, but they're different colors on the screen.
You are the proud winner
Excuses.
of DDR Extreme for the PlayStation 2 without the dance map.
You can still play it on a controller.
Actually, I might have that mat somewhere.
Yeah, you can still play with a controller if you're a fucking heathen.
How much
well, put me on the
mental
stick.
fortitude do you have?
Okay.
Alright, so we'll have to pull that name either right now or later.
We can choose it later. I think we should wait until like between every game.
I was trying to think. I think it's Extreme 2 with some of the more copyrighted music, if I recall.
Extreme. Every U.S. release of DDR on console has several licensed music. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't stream it actually for.
No, you cannot.
Nah,
like legit,
most
you
of that
cannot.
stuff you
yeah,
can't
you cannot
nowadays.
stream it. No. You can
like that, by the
you can
way.
stream like the
My DDR
you can stream the originals like from Bamani and all that, but the licensed songs don't bother.
I think Extreme 1
Copyright
has.
claim would
Max
be a big
300.
no-no.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Hey, but
Here's my
Extreme
phone
1,
ringtone or some shit.
Extreme 1 has 2 Silent Hill songs in it though. So
Dun, dun,
that's
dun.
a win. That's
Wait,
a
was
plus.
it Max or Extreme, the one with Sugaru?
It
I think
was.
it was Max 2.
No, Extreme had it.
And Ben, I like that idea. I like draw a winner for the prize and then draw the next prize.
Gotcha. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, so that people know at least get an idea of what. they
Microsoft
might win.
Sam is the
Yeah.
computer's default voice.
Are we ready to go? Are we ready to go? Start the next game up.
sorry.
Ben, we gotta get going.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to the character select screen. I think that'd be a good place to actually like get us started.
Is there an actual good character, or is
All right, we should get the
If you're
game
a
started.
try-hard toad.
Somebody count us down.
I got you, King.
All right, let me get to the screen.
But for this purpose of the stream, they're playing as Luigi.
We have a lot of good
Alright,
memories from
fellas.
this game from that 4 years ago.
All of my pasta paisanos, are you ready?
Let's go.
You say that?
Ben, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, he's not ready. No, okay, here we go. Ready. When I say go, you press whatever the button is to select your character. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm not gonna lie. When you said "here we go," I thought you were gonna go into like "here we go."
I also want to. Don't get me wrong.
2, nothing wrong with me. 3, okay, I think there's something.
And I already died. All right. Oh,
Watch again.
let me start the clock. We are capping this at 2 hours.
Yeah, we do have. It's kind of, you know what I'm reminded
Man, I
of,
could've
the
sucked in so much later.
the limited time demos from Smash Brothers Brawl, where you're only allowed to play like 10 minutes of Ocarina at a time.
Someone beat Ocarina
Which
of
is
Time
funny,
with
yeah,
that.
because someone beat Ocarina at a time in the Brawl demo despite
What?
the 10-minute time.
Which
Yeah.
Which is interesting to know that the whole game is there if
Yeah.
you just.
Well, yeah,
shut
because
up.
they're just ROMs. I'm assuming they're just ROMs that have like the time limit.
Files. But yes, it is like they're not
It's funny that they did not
Yeah.
bother at all to coordinate them all.
Well, that happened with there was a Sega CD game called Kyo Flying Squadron, and that game is stupid expensive. But there was a demo release somewhere, like a version on a disc.
Magazine
that
demo,
had-
yeah.
It was in a magazine demo. It has the whole game on there, but you have to pick it one stage at a time.
Oh,
The
there's
whole
also
I didn't kill
Yakuza
you.
5.
Yakuza 5 did that
No,
too?
it was Yakuza 6.
Yakuza 6? Okay.
It's
Yakuza
because
6
that's how I got into this. Because that's how I got into the series.
and Sonic 4 Episode 2 also had that issue.
Is this the wrong shift key? Did I have the broken?
Oh, that didn't take long.
If I recall correctly, Sonic 4 Episode 2, the demo that they released was actually a beta of the full game.
I remember that.
Is there another goal here, by the way, or is it just get to the end?
It's whoever gets the furthest by the end of 2 hours.
Okay.
And so far, it looks like Elliot is taking a astounding lead on that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm looking at 2 people that I think are still on the first stage.
Well, I'm going to be completely
as far as
honest.
you
The
go.
last time I played this game was during Mario Mania, so
We had a lot of good times.
I figure if we're going to embrace us being bad at it. I'm
And,
not going to
like,
practice.
And playing is doing a lot of heavy lifting there because you just kind of gave up in the middle of the.
No, not
Mania
Mario
series.
2. I gave up during Mario World.
How can you give up on the better game?
I stuck to playing Mouser for like an hour and a half. I committed to that bit.
I think
43 minutes.
Was it an hour and a half?
it was an hour and a half.
43 minutes according to the cell.
What the fuck? Well, anyway, do we want to start catching up on donations?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We have a felon.
Do you want me to take a few? Was it Lamachi was the next one,
Yeah.
right?
Felon?
Did you say a felon?
Oh, yeah, you're here.
Yeah.
Larmachi
Lamachi.
for 70?
Yeah. All right, I'll take it from here. All right, so it's
Thanks,
$7 from
Alex.
Lamachi. Hiya, glad to show up and donate to a new extra live stream. I've gone under a name change after the MatPat AI incident in 2022, and I may be wanted in 49 different states. Well, at least you're still wanted in Alaska. Question: what's a
What are you
game
still
you would?
wanted?
Well, question: what's a game that
I
you
was
would?
taking over.
What the fuck?
What's a game you adore that you acknowledge is bad? Love y'all. Or a game that you adore but you acknowledge is not good.
Donkey Kong 64.
Really? You would say it's a.
All right.
Really? You would say that's a bad game?
I love DK64. It's the fact that it's inherently so poorly designed.
Yeah.
It is just poorly designed in every facet of the.
I would say 100%ing it is poorly designed,
Yeah.
but the game itself is fine. It just don't 100% it.
Yeah, but then that's what it's designed around, is to fool you completely.
I suppose so. Yeah.
Other than that, a game I adore that I also is Bubsy 3D.
Oh,
my
God.
Oh, God damn.
Like, seriously?
No, I'm fucking.
Okay.
I would have believed it. You should have committed to the bit.
Oh, shit.
No, hang on. Hang on. No one said anything about not using rewinds. I'm gonna use rewind. Fuck it.
Oh, so that was Elliot's rewind that I heard, or no?
I can't rewind here, so
okay, no, okay, because I heard the audio getting a little crunchy from the game.
Oh no, I got the invincibility and I made the game lag hard.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Desk.
I can't. I'm having a hard time. I'm trying to think of like a game that's I adore but is bad. And I'm sorry, but I know some of you are probably waiting. Like, come on, John, just say Sonic 06. It's like no, because I've never enjoyed Sonic 06 in its entirety. That's just a bald-faced lie. Like I've only enjoyed Sonic portions, and I can't like if I were to say that Sonic 06 is just the Sonic bits, then I can get away with Sonic Adventure is only the Sonic bits, which is just not true.
No, I like Sonic 06, even the non-Sonic bits.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Like I like the
Well, it's
Sonic bits,
because
but I
it's
don't like
fun
the
to
entire
break.
thing. Because you want to go back, and watch the all gold medals run of 06 that I did I think over a year ago at this point, close to a year. I'm fucking miserable during the Shadow and Silver stuff because I never liked those campaigns, man. Those are dog shit. Sonic I can play, but not Sonic and Silver. So I think it's just ingenuous for me to say 06.
It's no
Silver's
use.
the fastest character.
Yeah, under the hands of someone who gives a shit. I don't.
So is there one that you think? Yeah, this game is garbage.
Like pound
but I
for
like it.
pound, the entire game is bad, but I still like it.
What'd that do?
I like it.
Hold on.
What was it? It was a door.
Hold on, let's not go every part of it is bad. Let's just say you think that the game for the average player is not going to be enjoyable for the most part. Because I have an answer for this. And I don't think my game is terrible. I just think that there are aspects of it that would make it unenjoyable for most people.
Super Luigi.
So what are you thinking?
Oh, I was going to wait for you to answer. Killing Time on the 3DO.
We were mentioning
Which
that
actually,
before,
which
yeah.
actually has an HD re-release on GOG.
It just got a re-release, but the re-release is different because what they did is they enhanced everything, and they used the map layout from the PC remake of the game.
Okay.
But the original 3DO game it's very terrible to try and get around that map, and you're talking about classic controls, so you don't have dual sticks or anything, and for the average person I think it's going to be wildly unapproachable, but it's just such a ridiculously charming game. I don't know, there's just something about it's horror, but it's campy, and it does everything that I want it to do. But for the average player, I would say, yeah, they're not going to like most of this.
See, my issue is that I'm hanging on the word adore, because like if a game that I adore, well, if I adore a game at all, I don't know if I can call the game bad.
That's what I mean.
No. But other people call it bad. That's the thing. Is there a game that you like? Yeah, there's a game that you like, but other people think it's bad. And you acknowledge it for what it is. That's why 06.
For me, Sonic Heroes.
No, here's the thing though. I wouldn't acknowledge for what it is because I adore it and they don't.
Yeah, that's the question.
Yeah, like
I don't know. I look at something like Dark Souls, where Dark Souls, I don't like the Dark Souls games because of the combat. I don't like the really slow combat and everything. And everybody acknowledges that the combat is slow in those games. I don't like it for what it is.
Actually,
that sounds like my AI laugh.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I know. I kind of unintentionally did that. My apologies. No. Ian in the chat is actually that's actually a better answer than I could think of. Sonic Advance 2. The second advanced game in the series is gameplay wise is my favorite, despite how hold right it is.
Oh, I love it.
But that game has so many other things going against it. It has the worst special stage requirement in the series history ever.
Yes.
It is. So you get an attempt at a special stage if you manage to locate the 7 special rings in a single act. In a game that does not encourage you at all to explore. You are encouraged to just hold right and jump.
And the Chaos Emeralds are locked to a zone.
Yes.
So, like, you have to get it in that level to get that emerald, and to get the happy ending. Wait, the good ending. Not
the good ending, yeah.
So,
you have to do it with every single character, not just one.
That is a game that is a game I personally adore. But I also realize it is not everyone's first Sonic Advance to play.
And the problem that everyone has with it, you acknowledge
exists. Yeah, but
Yeah,
that
so
but
that
to
kinda
be
counts,
but to be fair to Advance 2, that problem exists in all 3 Advance games, where the special stages are dog shit and they're dog shit to get to.
Yeah, that's just a Dimps problem.
You know. Would you disagree?
Advance 3, they're not hard to get to, but unlocking them, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, because it's like,
why is there so many chow?
Yeah, it's like I don't know what it's like. I got my problems with like the special spring that you take in Advance 1, namely because again you're limited to how many you can access, like per zone. But that was still pretty cut and dry. It was no different than finding like a special ring in Sonic 3. But again, the limitation of accessing it. Also, Sonic Advance special stages are dog shit. They're they're terrible. But God, just in general, like Sonic Advance, the series in general, like are those games like I really don't feel like 100% in this. I don't feel like getting the emeralds because the emeralds are not fun to get.
I don't think I've ever actually gotten an emerald. Even when I've like tried, it's just I can never get the. Especially in Advance 1, that stage is dog shit.
Well, I found the problem sent it all the time except 3, and by the time you do it like the 3rd time getting into special stages, you kind of have the route memorized, but that just makes it so limited in what you can do in the game that you go right in, which I think goes against kind of the rush of the game.
Yeah, it goes against the moniker of gotta go fast, and it's more like no, gotta go our way, and that sort of shit. It's like,
if you want to unlock the hidden character in 2, you have to get all the with every character.
Although, but but like, to each his own. At the end of the day, like I'm the guy that notoriously thinks Advance 3 is bad.
I beat a stage.
I'm so proud of you,
bud. Yeah, you're just wrong, and that's okay.
And I think, listen. Look, I know the body language of someone who's a beaten spouse. It's okay. You can talk to me.
Jesus Christ, I got dark.
Real in here.
Whoa.
I'm just saying, it's like I think people need to have higher expectations. I'm just saying, it's like don't lower your standards. Except like be like good games. I don't think Advance 3 is a good game.
Sonic Shovel. I was gonna say that's kind of hard to tell someone who's a Sonic.
Oh,
fan,
Advance 3 levels aren't good, but I really like what? How do you
Sonic
like
good.
Advance 3's controls? No, it's terrible.
Oh, we gotta wait till Josh comes in because he has some opinions about 3. He likes it.
I mean, I kind of stopped.
I will concede that Advance 1, the characters are too fucking heavy. Advance 3 though? No, man. They go from 0 to 100 without a boost button in a split second. I fucking hate it.
Advance 3 is the only Advance game I just stopped after the first stage. I was like, nope, I'm just not enjoying it.
The thing is, Advance 3, I like the idea that you get different controls with different character combinations. What I don't like is there should never be a situation where Knuckles can't glide anymore, you know?
Yeah, I feel
Or like when Tails is like, oh, well, you're with Sonic, so fuck you, no flying. It's like, why? Why is it like that?
Do you want to take the next donation, Uncle, or do you want me to continue on?
Okay. You can keep going.
Okay, then I'll take this one. $25 from Jimmy RCG. Hey, John and crew. Thanks for this event once again as I prep for exams. Speaking of Mario, I met Charles Martinet this year, and he was the sweetest guy. He even signed my Mario DS Lite. If you guys have experience with him at cons, feel free to share. I have met Charles Martinet at a Wizard World, and that was in the Philadelphia Convention Center several years ago. Quite a while ago. I had him sign my copy of Super Mario Sunshine because at that point people already knew my relationship with the game, and I figured I could do it for the bit. I didn't spend much time talking with him because I didn't want to take up too much of his time. But nothing but the biggest fucking sweetheart I've ever had the pleasure of meeting, like within the realm of like the business and that sort of shit. I also a couple of years ago, Charles Martinet was a guest at TMG, and he was hanging out back in the VIP room where they keep all the guests and the influencers and the content creators in the back, where you get like the free drinks and snacks.
Last year.
Was that last year?
It was last year.
Yeah, that was last year. And he was hanging out in the back, and we were just shooting the shit, having conversations. Like, that man really is just the biggest fucking sweetheart.
Yeah, it was nice meeting him. I was back there too, and I had a very I can make a joke, but I'm not going to do it. He dropped something, and I was so tempted to go, oh no, when he dropped. And I'm like, no, I can't be that guy.
The funny thing is, I not only do I think he would appreciate it, I wouldn't have been surprised if he didn't do it first.
Yeah. Well, you know, here's the thing, at TMG, when you're in the guest area, that's the break place for everyone who's a guest to kind of turn it off for a little bit.
Yeah.
So I don't want to be the one who's like, hey, do the thing. I'm like, no, you're here to relax.
No, yeah, you don't want to do that.
Do the
I feel like as long as you're not signing on, like,
Oh,
can I
yeah,
get a
yeah.
picture and an autograph.
the
And,
roar.
like, if you're interacting with him and you're just sort of making a joke, I feel like that's not really a bad thing. I mean, I sat there with half of the cast of Baldur's Gate 3, and I heard them making jokes and stuff, and they were, you know, obviously it's them making jokes. But
Yeah, it's a read the room kind of thing. It's like, I don't know this guy. I don't want to be the one to be like, hey.
Well, also, I'm pretty sure, like, to me, the assumption is always they're in the break room to get away from that.
Exactly.
Which is
But
why
that's what I mean.
don't bother
I don't. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're asking for autographs or something, that's probably pushing it. But I don't know. If you're having a conversation and something naturally happens and it just kind of comes up, it's like, okay, that's probably kind of silly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do like the vibe of this having a more like casual human conversation. Like there was the one guy, I don't remember who it was. We were talking about Hardee's because it was like doing a bit where you had to go to a Hardee's and try a hamburger.
Okay.
I don't know. I just like those more like small time conversations, you know?
Ellie was like, fuck that mushroom. Just fucking threw that shit to the floor.
I don't have a story about meeting Martinet, but I have something similar. Oh, if I can say.
Yeah, say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waiting on you.
I'm on the edge of my seat, dude.
Well, okay,
I was kind of hoping you actually wouldn't finish it and just leave us on read.
Oh.
Hey, you want to hear something?
So while I live in the West Coast, my brother lives in Texas, and he's around conventions a lot. And when I got to see him last month for a vacation, he actually handed me a signed copy of Mario Kart 7, signed by Charles Martinet. How'd you get this? I couldn't believe it.
Oh, it's another bomb.
So at that point, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep playing Mario Kart 7 because I remember liking it. Like, just something like that just makes me go, you know what? This was always good.
So my personal favorite interaction that I had with Charles Martinet, it was the last day of Too Many Games a few years ago, and I was waiting for my ride to come pick me up because she went into the parking lot to get the car and was like,
Hey!
I'll make you walk that far because I was very overweight and was like, I can't walk, I'm sorry. And also it was the end of the convention, so I was tired. And as I'm sitting in the hallway, like that big long hallway at the front of the convention, Charles Martinet walks by, and I just go, like, I just wave at him and say, I don't remember. It said something basic, like, I hope you have a good one.
It's a me.
Yeah, he.
It's a me in danger.
That's what he did. He looked right at me. No. But no, he looked exhausted. I don't blame him. But he waved at me, had a big old smile on his face, and said, "Thank you so much." Like in a very sleepy way.
See what I mean? Like,
It's me, Mario.
Bro, this is real life.
Thank you for playing my game.
Like you said, you know, you dropped the thing and you were gonna make the Mario noise. It's like he's probably gonna be the one to do it first.
Yeah.
It's me, Mario.
I'm tired.
I mean,
I
Martinet is
can't
also
touch it.
Skyrim.
You gotta put woohoo into that. I need to hear what the AI thinks woohoo
Oh,
sounds
we can
like.
do that.
I love that video. It's so stupid, but I love it so much. Okay, I'll move on to the next donation.
Me, Mario.
If no one else has, I don't know. That doesn't count.
I feel I have to say something about that because, like, hi, my name is Anti-AI Allegiance, and I feel in light of the recent use of AI, I feel I should withdraw from my role as the highlight editor of these streams.
So technically,
we
it's
replaced anti-AI
not
with the new
AI,
anti-AI.
it's machine learning, whatever the hell the difference is. I know there's a difference.
Anti-AI is out. Uncle AI is where it's at.
Let's go.
All right. We have $50 from Mr. Roche. Hey guys, great job on all the money raised so far, and here's to another successful Extra Life event. Yahoo! Let's go.
Whoops. I placed my subspace door on the ladder, so I can't go in the door now. Oops.
That's the best of us.
We have $5 from Sonic Ray J. Question for everyone: has any of you watched One Piece? After getting into it recently, the next episode jingle for the early seasons made me realize that's where the old SGB review next episode jingle originally from. So it's funny about that because I know what you're talking about. That was so we used to use the One Piece jingle for like some SGB episodes, specifically I think like the old Mega Man ones with Ryan and I and that sort of shit. Ryan is the one that suggested that because he knows what a One Piece is. I didn't. I just thought it was just standard anime sign off music.
Don't lie to us.
What? I don't.
It's been like what 27 years and we still don't know what the fucking One Piece is.
Well, I wouldn't know because I don't watch Naruto. So
Jason, we know what One Piece is. One Piece is real.
I have no thought or opinion on One Piece because I have never read a single chapter on the manga. I never watched a single episode.
Oh, sorry to butt in. The manga is really good. I haven't read the whole thing. Jesus Christ. I've seen bits and pieces of it all over, but honestly, the place I was most like, I got my biggest exposure to it was something called Nun Piece, which was an abridged series. But the thing about abridged series,
the purpleized one. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
The thing about abridged series is like a lot of times they follow actually pretty close to the story that's going on in the thing, but like they just add a ton of humor to it. So if it's a like long series that you're like, I don't know if I can watch this whole thing, look at an abridged series to see like kind of get the gist of what's going down and everything like that. And that kind of if it interests you, it's a good way to kind of like, oh, this looks fun, or like, oh, this doesn't look like my cup of tea, but at least I enjoyed this. So
there was one quote from Nun Piece that I quote to myself a lot: "Swords, nature's knives."
Yeah. I'm so sad. I feel like there's less abridged shows anymore that people are making. I guess since like they just like.
Well, yeah, because TFS ruined Dragon Ball.
Yeah. So. It's a shame to see the media kind of dying out, but it was a.
I think it's because more companies have the
they're being aggressive.
They're big sticks up their ass in terms of like copyright infringement and that sort of shit.
Especially like Nintendo and stuff, like the shit they've been getting up to. It's like you gotta, if you don't let it flower, it's not gonna grow. Kinda. I don't know how to say words like a normal human.
So true.
Yeah, you gave us butt shit earlier, so I'm gonna be forever.
I'll die. I'll die right here.
If you don't nurture it, it will just wither and die.
You gonna keep going?
You can take the next couple.
Okay. $10 from Chris Fratz says, "Hey Johnny, can you say this line from the?" Should have taken this one anyway. Can you say this line from the Weird Al cult classic movie UHF as Luigi?
Oh, nice.
Consider this an apology for putting Clark through hardware store during Cheers for the Children, and then there's a link there for you to click.
I forgot about the hardware store. I love that song.
Hardware store is good.
A Twinkie wiener sandwich, your favorite.
$5.37 from Surging Dragon says, "Draw Monster Cardo. Draw Monster Cardo. Draw Monster Cardo."
Monster Cardo.
It's very
Monster Cardo.
So it's funny. It's like it's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference in the Japanese dub specifically, but you made it sound like Bram Stoker's Dracula.
I'll be right back.
Draw Monster Card. Draw. I'm going to draw. Oh, look at it. It's a Monster Card. Two Monster Cardos. 3 Monster Cardos.
This is a little off topic. Does anyone remember like the counting songs from like Sesame Street from when we were kids? Like, of
course,
12 ladybugs at the Ladybug Picnic.
C is for cookie and cookies are for cream. Yeah, I love that.
What? Wait, hold on.
Hold on. No,
cookies are for cream?
Cookies are for me. I think that was right. Yeah.
I mean, good.
I mean, maybe you probably have cookies and cream on the brain. If I had to take,
we do have Oreos on here.
I can't.
I was thinking of the berries and cream commercial.
Oh God.
Berries and creams, berries and cream.
Berries and creams, berries and creams.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, hold on. No one told me that Birdo could actually respawn if I off-screen him.
Oh, no, yeah.
Well, because the door's already open, so you have to leave. Do you know how to super jump?
Oh, is that when you do the thing where you hold down?
You hold down until
I
you
forgot
glow,
that was
then
a
you
thing.
jump. Yeah.
What do the cherries do? I always forget.
You collect enough of them, you summon a star.
What a prize!
Gotcha.
Yeah, you collect a few of them and you summon a starman. Let me get this. I want to read this this line for the donation comment. Wait a minute.
Got it?
Wait a minute.
You got it?
Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, it's UHF, right? Was it the whole thing? Was it a?
It just says say this classic line. Yeah, the entire movie, and then do the B movie after.
From scene 1.
I don't think I'm gonna read the entire B movie. Okay, it's Luigi. All right, so this is my new mop. George, my friend, he gave me this mop. This is a pretty good mop. It's not as good as my first mop. I missed my first mop, but this is still a good mop. Sometimes you just have to give what life takes you, and sometimes you just have to take what life gives you, because life is like a mop, and sometimes life gets full of dirt and clutter and bugs and hairballs and stuff. You got to clean it out. You got to put it in there and rinse it off and start all over again. And sometimes life sticks to the floor so bad. A mop, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. You got to get down there like a toothbrush. You got to really scrub because you got to get it off. You got to really try to get it off. But if that doesn't work, then it doesn't work. You can't give up though. You got to stand right up. You got to run to a window and say, "Hey, these floors are dirty as hell, and I'm not gonna take it anymore." I have not watched UHF in so long.
It makes me think a little of Doofenshmirtz.
It is a movie with Weird Al.
It's an old, it's old Weird
Is that
Al.
an alarm going off?
Oh, it's 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock. Atlanta's family does a call.
Oh, okay.
She'll answer it.
It's like what did you win? No, you get to drink from the fire hose.
Oh, dear. Up to 3 o'clock.
You get to drink from the fire hose.
Yeah, they do their call at 3 o'clock every Saturday.
Okay. Well, is someone actually going to answer that, or?
Eventually. I can't do anything about it.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
You can't hang
Do
it
you want
up.
me to go get her?
It's on her computer, and her computer's
okay.
locked.
Well, it's stopped now. It's
yeah, so that means she picked it up on her iPad.
And rip out the speakers.
It's an iMac. I can't rip out the speakers.
Try harder.
It's all good. Everything.
Now, we're just reading your messages on the air. Is that a problem, babe?
I shall be back once again.
You ready?
Yeah, let's continue on.
You go. $25 from Son. Did you read that one?
The $25 from Son Gohan. No, I did not read that one.
Okay. $25 from Son Gohan. Hello, guys. Thanks for this live stream. I need something great to watch. I had an up and down week. Oh, my dog died this week. I'm still thinking about her.
Our condolences.
I have great sympathy for your loss, but it did trigger the Casey Kasem.
Did he die?
No.
I mean, he did, but...
Yeah, Casey Kasem passed away, but it does remind me of that bit that Uncle's talking about, yeah.
Yeah, it's an actual moment that had happened that they recorded where he came in out of a song, and he goes into like a song dedication, and it was because someone's dog had passed away. But then he loses his mind because they didn't prep him for what was ultimately a sad.
The countdown will begin this Sunday afternoon at 1, right here on the radio station you grew up with, Music Radio 138. Oh, fuck. What the hell's going on here? Oh, geez, well, isn't it the last hour? We got another hour to do?
Oh, wait. Hang on, that's not it.
Yeah, that's not it.
That's kind of what.
And that was very loud.
Now, we're up to our long-distance dedication. And this one is about kids and pets and a situation that we can all understand, whether we have kids or pets or neither. It's from a man in Cincinnati, Ohio. And here's what he writes. Dear Casey, this may seem to be a strange dedication request, but I'm quite sincere, and it'll mean a lot if you play it. Recently, there was a death in our family. He was a little dog named Snuggles, but he was most certainly a part of... Let's go start again. From coming out of the record. Play the record, okay?
Apparently fully loud on the first stream.
See, when you come out of those up-tempo goddamn numbers, man, it's impossible to make those transitions. And then you got to go into somebody dying. You know, they do this to me all the time. I don't know what the hell they do it for, but goddamn it, if we can't come out of a slow record, I don't understand it. Is Don on the phone? Okay, I want a goddamn concerted effort to come out of a record that isn't a fucking up-tempo record every time I do a goddamn death dedication. Now, make it, and I also want to know what happened to the pictures I was supposed to see this week. It's a last goddamn time. I want somebody to use his fucking brain to not come out of a goddamn record that is that's up tempo, and I got to talk about a fucking dog dying. Boy, this is fucking ponderous, man. Ponderous, fucking ponderous.
That's a good $5 word.
Oh yeah, non-stop music. Ricky, let me get that. All right, you got a special request. Okay, I want a goddamn concerted effort to come out of a record that isn't a fucking up-tempo record.
I do have it on the soundboard.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's looking at that point.
So, San Gohan, I do, my heart does go out to you as a pet owner myself, pet family member. It goes out to you, but that immediately was what popped into my head.
I want to point out that it was extremely loud on stream, and also Linky put the Bluetooth at work, so everyone in the store heard that entire tirade.
Wait, why are you listening? Why do you have the charity thing on the Bluetooth speakers at a GameStop?
Yeah, that sounds like a bad call.
That is your fault.
This is not the group of people to have just open to the public.
Yeah.
You should know better.
Go to EB Games.
Are we gonna talk about how that's basically Shaggy just shitting about something?
Oh yes, for the younger folks who don't know, Casey Kasem was a top 40 radio host back in the day, but he also was the voice of Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
He's like, now if this was about Scooby, I'd be a little more upset, but what the fuck?
And here's a little fun fact for you kids who like Scooby-Doo. If you watched What's New Scooby-Doo, Shaggy became a vegetarian. That was at the request of Casey Kasem, who became a vegetarian in real life. He wouldn't continue voicing the character without...
Casey Kasem was then immediately fired.
I know this is gonna sound awful, but The Simpsons did it first.
Yeah. Here, we have another good freak out here.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. Okay, I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not right on the teleprompter. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that. Okay, but... Now, I can't read it. There's no words on it. There's no words there. To play us out. What does that mean? To play us out. What is...
For credits.
I don't know what that means, to play us out. What does that mean? To end the show?
Yeah.
How do you not
All right,
know what that means?
I know,
That's
right?
tomorrow, and that is it. That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. And we will leave you with a... I can't do it.
I can't do it.
We'll do it live.
Okay.
We'll do it live.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks. That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. I'm Bill O'Reilly. Thanks again for watching. We'll leave you with Sting and a cut off his new album. Take it away.
I think that's why he didn't understand Play It Off, because he didn't know that he was supposed to be leading into a song or something.
Maybe, I guess not.
If you do discussion and news,
Yeah.
you're not playing anything off. So I'm wondering if that's what that was.
It's hilarious either way.
I'm gonna...
My introduction to Bill O'Reilly was through DMC.
Well, his name was Bob, I think. His name was Bob.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The not Fox News host, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
Best life right there.
I'm going to continue on with the donations. We got $25 from Flash the Monkey. I'll probably be asleep by the time this donation gets read, so I can't ask for any incentive. One above the donation total a bit, so here we go. Thank you very much, Flash the Monkey.
Thank you, Flash.
Much appreciated. Have a good night's sleep. We had $25 from Lucid. Hey, Lucid, how's it going? Sorry to do this to you, boss. Not really. Don't call me boss. But hey, think of the content. I appreciate it, Lucid. Thank you very much. Shout out to all my mods, by the way. Not necessarily for the John and Bennett sound thing, because we're all here. I know who you are. But all my mods over on my main feed on Don't Call Me Johnny and help moderate the subject. That's the community Discord that you gain access to. When you're a patron or my Twitch sub, because you guys mean everything to me, truly, because you guys are there when I cannot be. So thank you very much from the bottom of my heart for just being absolute chads.
I have a linguistic thing that kind of bothers me. So when especially amongst guys, when they casually refer to each other, I don't like calling someone you just meet, hey, what's up, boss? I don't know why, I just don't like it.
For me, it's for me personally, and like I sort of like half jokingly mean this. You can call me whatever the hell you want. I mean, as long as it's not like daddy or some other shit.
Hey, daddy.
See, that's why I said it first. I knew you were gonna say that.
Barely got that one out.
Yeah. It's just that when to me the boss moniker, assumes a leadership role, and I don't think myself as
call me
a
honey.
great. That was a soundboard. That was a soundboard. I don't find myself. I do not think myself a good leader in anything. So that is like that.
You're not the big boss.
Yeah, exactly.
That's Snake.
Yeah, you have to kill the boss before you become big boss. Or
Here's
just
my
boss.
thought take. I think that a good boss doesn't think they're a good boss.
He's just an anti-hero.
I like to kill my villains. Okay, enough of this asylum shit.
Well, you are in one.
That's true.
That is
True. And you too can join the asylum by.
Do you want to continue that?
You can also join the asylum by committing a crime.
Donating.
Wait, what? Wrong asylum. Oh, fuck.
We have $5 from Creepy Elliot. Let's go, Daddy Daycare. Well, you're not getting it.
It
if
always
you lose
comes
the
back to
Daddy. Which funny because like when we mentioned like one of the shitpost prizes is the UMD copy of Daddy Daycare, most reactions to that was what? And not in like why do you have that in there? But it's like there's a movie called Daddy Daycare. Because technically, like it's an Eddie Murphy movie, but it's like from 20 years ago.
It is 20 years ago at this point.
You say classic? What the fuck?
Yeah,
It's not a
I like
That's
it.
a very strong word to use for that movie.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a classic, but it's fun.
Guilty pleasure.
Me and Mouser again.
Oh, it's you and the mouse.
Ah,
It's time for the
shit.
event.
All right, set the clock.
I'm surprised like there's some
All right, one.
There's some movies on UMD that surprise me to this day and how pricey
Nope.
they are.
Died.
There's SpongeBob movies on UMD and that's just expensive.
Like, what are we talking about?
Like $50.
There were
$50.
there were more of those than I think people realize.
Like I remember I had Terminator like the first one on UMD.
Do you still have
If
it?
I look at my UMD
No, I
collection,
don't.
I
Damn
have
it.
Pineapple Express, Brawn, Jackass, some Beavis and Butthead episodes, and Ghost Rider. I think it says Ghost Rider. Right?
Advent, Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, I believe had the first
had a
release
UMD
had a
release?
UMD release.
It
Yeah,
It definitely
Really?
yeah,
and
yeah.
it was the first version. Wasn't complete.
It wasn't complete version. Yeah, yeah. It was the incomplete
I have
version.
I have my only two UMDs are The Matrix and The Fifth Element.
Well, I mean, if you had to pick two movies,
Yeah, if I gotta have,
They're at least good
UMDs,
movies,
they're
yeah.
at least good movies. Yeah.
I still can't believe I finally watched The Fifth Element for the first time like a few months ago.
Yeah, because
You
a few months ago he admitted that he never watched The Fifth Element, so we watched. No, it wasn't a few months ago. It was like in January, I want to say. February.
Almost a year.
But we finally sat down and watched that, and it was I love Fifth Element to death. Like I can
No,
never.
rewinding is not going to save you.
Well, then go shit. But make sure your mic's muted.
Hey, there's kicking in there.
But,
And if you don't want him to mute the mic, $5,000.
I can be paid.
Damn it.
I will shit right now.
5,000 is generous. 10,000.
No, you're gonna buy. We need more.
No, yeah, but legit, Fifth Element is such a fantastic movie. Never get tired of it. I always watch it if I see it on. The same goes for The Matrix as well. I probably would say not to the extent of Fifth Element, if I'm being real.
Still gonna watch The Matrix.
The original Matrix?
Yeah, I never got around to it.
Really good.
You never seen the original Matrix? Really? Interesting. Okay.
What?
Dap me up,
How?
because I'm in the same boat.
Well, have you seen the Mike Myers Cat in the Hat?
Yeah, apples and oranges.
Yes.
Believe it or not, but it was definitely a.
I like the Money Pit.
I don't know what that one is. Which one is that?
That's
Oh,
a
that
great
was
movie.
the
That's
that was the Tom
old
Hanks
Tom
one.
Hanks
Yeah,
movie.
Tom Hanks
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
That's where the laughing sound comes from.
I say that about the Matrix because it's not like you're not a nerd and a geek. It's not like you're not into sci-fi or anything. So it's something that should have been on your radar a long time. Like when it was out, it should have been on your radar. You know, if you've never watched sci-fi and you tell me you've never seen Star Wars, that makes perfect sense. Star Wars is huge, but you don't watch sci-fi. You're a nerd. How have you not seen The Matrix?
Why do we have Ben as part of these races if he's not even going to play the fucking game, dude? This is from Money Shot.
I mean, to be fair, even I haven't watched The Matrix.
What? Really?
That's also because like I don't really care for The Matrix personally.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
That's why I recommend seeing it once just to know what people are talking about and to see if it actually covers tea. The rest of the Matrix movies, yeah.
I watched the first one with a friend. I'd seen it before, but a friend was like, "Yeah, I'd never seen The Matrix before," and I was like, "Oh my god, you gotta see The Matrix. It's right up your alley." And we were watching it. We also happened to get incredibly stoned.
That helps.
Oh my god, you're probably.
So, like, I knew what was happening, but it also felt like a whole new movie. And we got to the part where Neo wakes up, and like I got up to go like get some water, and I just hear from the other room my friend go, "What the fuck?"
When I saw it the first time, I was like, "What's happening here exactly? Am I still in the same theater? Am I watching the same movie? What's happening?"
Yeah, I've also never seen The Matrix. The only thing I know about it is a fight scene where like Neo just keeps using his like fingers to like cut the guy's throat off.
I love that edit.
Oh, you're trying so hard to get that star.
One.
Oh shit. Anyway.
So Ben, a small update. I don't know if he's joking, but I figured I'd tell you anyway. I got a message from Josh saying, "Don't know if I'm gonna make it. I've been away since 1 a.m."
Yes, he has.
Okay. Just making
So-
sure you knew.
Oh
That's why I'm
shit,
calling
because he's
him out
next.
in public in front of everyone.
I'm gonna continue on with some donations here. We got $5 from Chris Fratz. Hey, UMD video discs are good quality. They're exactly at DVD quality, just using a H.264 instead of a MPEG 2 codec. 720 by 480 interlace. It's a pretty good format if you want to hook up PSP to see a CRT. See, but at that point though, wouldn't you just better off using
Just hook a DVD player?
Yeah, like a DVD player or a VHS.
You'll know when you're older.
A human wrote this, huh?
Oh, it's an AI?
So yeah, at that point, if you're gonna bring a CRT into this, I'd rather you just use the DVD player or just use a VHS
Or Laserdisc.
Or Laserdisc.
If you
Yeah,
got it.
you can use a Laserdisc. You can absolutely.
No
use
one
those
owns a
Laserdiscs.
Laserdisc. It's not real.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Laserdisc didn't happen.
Laserdisc was a psyop.
Yeah. You say that, but that's probably the best way to watch the Star Wars movies without using piracy.
Alright, pirate.
Going on?
Yeah, I'll continue on. $25 from Ian Bow. How's it going, Ian? Thank you very much. I recently went to Wawa for the first time since I was on a
Whoa!
road trip, and I hold you all responsible for the cravings I have now, which is the funniest fucking shit. Like in retrospect, because I live, breathe, and die by Wawa. Everyone knows that about me. But at the end of the day, Wawa's also just a delicatessen. Like
Yeah.
it's
It's a fancy deli.
Yeah, it's a fancy gas station delicatessen. That's literally all it is.
I like how you're using the full name like
But
it's
damn,
something
though,
special.
like it's so fucking convenient. Like it has just about everything I need just to get by. That's why I love it to death.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
as someone in California, I know what you're talking about. So it always sounds like you're talking about speaking like the adults in Charlie Brown.
Oh, well, hold on a
When
second.
when
Are you
bring
telling?
up
But hold on. Then am I to assume that West Coast, at least California, doesn't have a Wawa equivalent?
No, they don't.
The best, the best we have is a 7-Eleven, and after that, if you go to Texas, the best you have is a Buc-ee's. I mean, Buc-ee's. Yeah, and John, that's
the Google search prompt asking, "Did you mean bussies?"
Yeah, and
John,
Bussy hot dog.
that's kind of the point. Is that we say Wawa, some or Sheets, depending on where you are.
Yeah.
And then some people, like, especially in Florida, they'll, speaking about the food specifically, they'll mention sandwiches from Publix.
Oh, I love
Like,
Pub Subs.
But the reality is, a place like Wawa, a lot of places don't have anything even equivalent to it.
Yeah, the further west you go, the more you lose places like that. Because like in the
Really?
Midwest, you have Quick Trip, you got Come and Go, which is really the name.
They changed the name.
You're making that up.
No,
that's a real place.
No, I know.
I'm having such a good time.
Yeah, it's better than the other place, Bust and Lust.
I definitely remember when
Ejaculate and evacuate.
They got good
I
coffee.
definitely remember. I remember being being on a party bus to Disneyland, and we stopped. I guess at one of those like combination convenience stores. It might have had a meatery in it, but I definitely remember the McDonald's in it more.
Yeah, like over here, there's a lot of like combination gas stations with like fast food.
Mm-hmm.
Like here on the West Coast.
It's funny out here. There's an inherent distrust in anytime you see like a McDonald's combined with like a BP gas station.
I never. Like, why inherent distrust? If you don't mind me asking.
It's just that we're too I feel like a lot of people I talk to, they just don't trust a McDonald's attached to a gas station.
Yeah.
Really?
No, that makes sense.
Because the burger can like have.
There's one I can. There's one McDonald's.
Why would you trust a McDonald's?
There's one
anymore?
McDonald's / BP station I can think of that
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know which one exactly what I'm talking about. And I never thought anything bad of the McDonald's. A McDonald's is a McDonald's.
Yeah, I've eaten that one. It's fine. It's just where I grew up. Clark will remember this. There was the one right there by the stop sign from hell, by the Oxford Valley Mall.
Wait, what? You're gonna have to clarify that after the fact.
So here, this is gonna be a really niche thing that people who not from the area won't know.
Okay.
There is this really hellish intersection right by the Oxford Valley Mall in the suburbs of Philadelphia.
Pennsatucky.
Yeah. No, not Pennsatucky. This is the burbs. It's in the way it's set up. There are two major intersections near each other. One has a four-way traffic light. The other has two stop signs, but one direction coming from the traffic light doesn't have to stop to make a left turn. So the stop sign coming the other way, you can get stuck there for like 10, 15 minutes.
Jesus.
So it's locally known as the stop sign from hell. Yeah. Back when Foursquare was a thing, that was actually a place you could check into.
Yeah.
The stop sign from.
And now they used to, on that intersection, there used to be a McDonald's attached to a gas station.
Yeah, that's exactly where it is. Yep.
Yeah, and it was abandoned for like 7 years, and now it's an urgent care center.
From McDonald's to urgent care.
We're a little late on that.
And Clark, here's what's funny about that intersection. They decided, you know what? Let's put a super Wawa here.
Oh, yeah.
You remember when they built that? And it was like
And across from it used to be a Ferngully's. Not a Ferngully's. What is it called?
Frank Fuddruckers?
No, Fuddruckers.
That was it. Not Frankfurters, Fuddruckers.
No, that's a Rocky Horror reference. But yeah,
That's one I gotta see still too.
Rocky Horror is great.
No. You just missed the perfect time too, because then they put on like live performances. Of
I know.
it.
Actually, Shankwaddlers did one.
Yeah.
Where they have the people perform alongside the movie.
Yeah.
My band does all that. Their songs.
Yeah,
Go
you
and
do.
Pop your cherry there, man.
We
I'm trying to pop these shares on Mauser.
in October we open our show with.
Oh, look, that was a highly skilled throw. My stream's delayed, but
that's all good.
Get a good throw, Ben.
All right, I'll continue on with more donations. Then we have $100 from Jimbo. Hey, Johnny and crew, want to feel old? I've been watching your channel since your week of Sonic Generations. That was 13 years ago.
Shut the fuck up.
Seriously though, thank you for all the work
Don't
you
open
guys
your
have
mouth
done
anymore.
over
Be
the
quiet.
years. Jimbo, thank you very much for your generous contribution.
Jimbo?
Jimbo.
Jimbo. I think Jimbo's sleeping in my laundry in my bedroom.
My Jimbo's at
Jumbo,
home.
the fifth
He's also
smelling
the
friend?
bully in The Simpsons.
I'm trying to get to the shadow realm there, Jimbo.
Jimbo.
Hey, Jimbo.
Well, I'm going to the shadow realm.
It's also
Jimbo.
slang for penis.
Oh, I know you're going to the shadow. Oh, fuck.
Clark, where are you going where people call their penis their Jimbo?
No, I think he was talking about the shadow realm.
Johnson.
Yeah,
the shadow
Johnson.
realm. The shadow realm.
I mean, I do
Come
call
on,
it the
John
shadow realm.
Hancock.
I mean,
Yeah.
Jimbo would be an interesting.
Whoever said that is like, no.
John Hancock is too on the nose.
It's really weird.
Jimbo's
that they're
shadow
like,
realm
that's
is where it's
Sonic.
at now.
All hail Jimbo. It's a Jimbo again.
We have $25 from Hey, it's Brad.
Hey, Brad.
Hey all,
Hey,
it's
Brad.
Brad again. Great seeing everyone at TMG again. Trav ruffling my hair was a highlight. Enjoy
I
the
didn't
race.
even know who you were.
Enjoy the race and can't wait to see you all again next year.
Brad, you're beautiful.
I'll
Not
never
in a mean
wash
way, it's
this
just
hair.
like,
I'll never wash
I
this
didn't
hair
know that
again.
was you.
See you all next year, as if we might not go.
I mean, you don't live anywhere nearby, so like that's expected.
I might be skipping next year. We'll see.
I will be coming.
Well, that's a discussion we can have after this. So $50 from Jonathan Nguyen. I believe that's how you pronounce that.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny and Ben. So happy to donate. Did you know that the next death battle coming up is Bowser versus Eggman on November 17th? You mean I have more reason to moderate Sonic discourse on the Subshack?
Let's go.
Nintendo, what the fuck?
Nintendo.
Love that me some Nintendo.
Nintendo versus Sega. How exciting. I also have a request for you. Would you please recite the Green Lantern oath from DC Comics? I'm assuming just as my regular voice, or do you want me to put on an impression?
Just
do it normally. Probably in your regular one.
Okay. If I may have a request though from Ben, he's not playing the game anyway.
I am playing the game. Wait.
Hold on.
You are
Yes, got him.
Yeah, okay, I'm happy.
I think the
Yes,
game's
Al,
playing you at
time.
this point.
How long did that take?
15 minutes at a time.
Okay, that's good. I'm improving.
Ben, we're nearing an hour. Like we're nearing 50 minutes, and you were still on World 1.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Whoa.
I'm on World 2
Hold
now.
on a second here. I'm gonna shut that down really fast and say you've been rewinding this entire time.
No one said I couldn't use it.
I'm also using save states because you're doing that, so we're fair.
Yeah, Ben was not doing that because that was the rule from the first game.
Ben's
from
also
Super
not
Mario
trying.
I am trying.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am.
No, you are not.
I'm shutting that.
You are not.
No way am I gonna let
You
you.
are not trying, and you're
that.
easily distracted just by doing soundboard and AI prompt things.
Yeah.
Try, you have to be.
If I am on this keyboard, I am trying.
Can I get the obelisk music?
Oh, I can't use the soundboard. Sorry, John.
Okay, well, I'm sorry for you for actually having to play the game.
If the game is paused, I am working on the board. If it's not paused, I am actively trying to play the game.
I can bring it up.
There you go,
I can
damn
bring
it.
it up on my phone and play it for you.
In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Obelisk the tormentor. No, it's actually Green Lantern's light. Yeah.
It's the light, you're cool, and also you're blind.
The obelisk is not here.
No.
Oh wait. Did it happen?
Where did obelisk go? I miss him every day.
Obelisk walking down the side of the road hitchhiking.
The big fucking. It's at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade too.
One of my favorite counters to like the Green Lantern oath is literally, "You're afraid of yellow. Shut up."
Hey, it's better than fucking. I don't know. Is that better or worse than a fucking? Was it Alan Scott who's afraid of wood?
Yeah, with the wood. Yeah, I was going to bring that up as well.
Okay.
I mean,
Alan Scott's Green Lantern, yeah, it's a witness to wood.
I mean, listen. It sounds ridiculous, but if you hit me with a baseball bat, I'm going down.
Yeah, but
Ooh, good point.
That's pretty based.
But if
Haha.
Stop
if you
it.
bring- I was going to say, if you bring a wooden spatula to the fight against Alan Scott, the guy just has a heart attack.
Do I need to go over the story of why he's weak to wood again?
I think you shared that story with us. Yeah, I know. Isn't that? It's just a vampire. I'm gonna give you the Cliff Notes version, okay? Vampire.
Wait. Oh my God. It's been done.
But no, in actuality, the lantern that used to like protect Earth as its sector,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh!
he's weak to the color yellow.
Yeah.
And he nearly died against this alien monster attacking Earth that was yellow. And so the Guardians went ahead and removed the weakness for him. Kills the alien, and he's like, wait, if I'm not weak to anything anymore, I can just take over this planet and make it my bitch.
And then the Guardians made it.
Quicksand.
And, he proceeded to start doing that, terrorizing the Earth and everything, and, like, the ancient Chinese decided enough is enough, and we're gonna beat the dude to death with clubs. And that's when the Guardians were like...
To be fair, isn't everyone waiting to a club beatdown?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's when the Guardians were like, okay, well, we're just gonna go ahead and randomly turn on a weakness to wood just for the lulz.
Well, I mean, on a planet covered in trees, not a bad idea.
I mean, it's a nice failsafe.
Yeah, it's like being weak to water.
And now the fucker's soul is like trapped inside his...
Jesus Christ,
Blood.
And
no, he's trapped inside the battery associated with that ring.
At least he didn't get trapped inside his own wood.
Oh no, the forever boner.
I mean, we've all been there. We've all been there.
He doesn't die from getting clubbed to death.
Seek immediate medical help for an
he
erection
gets
lasting
beat
more
to
than
his
4
life.
hours.
Call the Green Lantern Corps.
Tries to fly off.
Seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours.
Oh shit.
Seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than
Okay.
4 hours.
We have $10 from you, Moody.
Hi, Jen.
Go ahead.
Do you guys? So you Moody's asking. Do you guys say expensive or expensive? There's an extra S.
I mean, it depends on how expensive it is.
No, because you see, I would assume that S is assumed because it sounds like
Yeah,
there's an
just-
S in there. You don't have to add the extra S in there. 'Cause
Yeah,
I think
it's
I
not-
also just it's a misspell.
It's like
It's not like you're saying. It's not like you're saying X expensive.
Yeah, I always
Yeah,
it's always
it just sounds the same.
expensive. Yeah.
I pronounce it like Mr. Dink on Doug. Very expensive.
Expensive Douglas.
Pot roast. I have a third option. Fuck me, that ain't cheap.
Alternate.
Oh, Douglas.
Oh, hold on.
Douglas, I need some my grill. Give me some ketamine, Douglas.
Assuming this video is real, which it looks like it is, it has been done.
What's been done?
Doom is running on the Alarmo.
Fucking go.
As all should be.
Never underestimate what human beings can achieve.
And they're playing it. They're playing it with the thing on top. Well, supposedly the issue was that they didn't know if they were going to be able to get software onto it from a secondary source.
There's always a way.
Outside of just downloading it. Yeah, of course, that somebody was going to find it out.
I mean, it's literally the exact same chipset that powers those NES Game & Watches. So.
I want to see Doom on a TiVo DVR. Because I'm surprised. So for the youngins, TiVo used to be a DVR you could buy before, like, DVRs were just a part of. You're not wrong.
Is it like streaming these days?
Wait until you have to explain VCR Plus.
Plus? Yeah, I've been here for
Betamax? No,
3.5
thank you.
hours.
I'm a Sigma Max, thank you.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I beat another stage.
I only watch Alpha Maxes.
No, I'm on 2-2.
You want to take over donations?
Yeah. Okay.
Can Clark see them? Clark hasn't read any yet. Or in a while, anyway.
I'm not in up. All good.
Blue Dino with $25 says request. Oh, John, you really got to start reading these first. Blue Dino with $25 request for Johnny as Luigi. Can send website link in chat if link fails. And there's a gigantic link here.
It's a Discord link. This should just give me the image though. Oh, that's I don't think the link. I don't think this is the entire link.
Okay, so you'll have to Blue Dino if you're here. You'll have to
no.
link
Okay, it loaded. Yeah.
It looks like
What
a
is it?
funeral passage. Like
That's what I thought too. Because this passage literally begins with "I hate you" in all caps, and that kind of scared the shit out of me for a
What
second.
funerals are you going to?
Yeah.
I hate you. Die.
It's just a black backdrop with white text. It looks like it's
Oh, look at one of those little funeral cards.
Okay.
funeral card.
All right, but as Luigi, all right, I'll read this real quick then.
I hate you.
I hate you. Every second that passes when I'm with you is more miserable than the last. There's two S's in miserable there. And it's always been that way. The only time I've enjoyed myself was when I got to watch you die. Hundreds of deaths, endlessly gruesome, endlessly satisfying. When I look at you, I don't see a brave hero, whatever you pretend to be. All I see are those beloved memories replaying over and over and over and over. And you want to know the best part? Even if you kill me, I know how this ends. There's never been any escaping it. That castle may as well be a coffin because you're already dead. You hear that? You're dead! What is that from?
I'm trying. I think it's on the
Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Is this Undertale?
That is not Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, Clark.
I think that's Plane, Trains, and Automobiles.
I think this is from Care Bears.
Friendship is magic.
No, that's MLP.
Wait a minute.
Full on friendship.
25 from John Anderson says, "Hey, appreciate all that you do for everyone, and then some."
Oh, thank you very much,
Great, John.
Mr. Anderson.
Dion with $10 says, "Hey everyone, as with every year, I appreciate y'all doing the donation at Philly's Children's Hospital. They took great care of my younger brother over 2 decades back. So again, thank you. And Elliot, I acknowledge you."
Thank you.
What, like Roman
He is
Reigns?
not the tribal chief.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, are we talking?
Hey,
Is that like a tribal chief reference or?
Let someone hit this Elliot, because God knows I don't.
Oh, no.
Thanks, lawyer.
No. This was
Thanks,
This is in
occupant.
relation to the COVID comment.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's the
Oh,
COVID
okay.
comment.
I see.
Okay, that makes sense.
Dear occupant.
$1 from Chris Fratz says, "Shoot, I didn't realize the minimum was 25. I did donate a total of 25, well, 26 so far, but I can donate more if needed. Yes,
Yeah, just for clarification, Chris, like, and for anyone that listening, you don't have to donate again to clarify. I mean, we appreciate any money, no matter what, but you don't have to donate another dollar to apologize or clarify for that sort of thing. And we read your thing anyway. So, like,
also, I screwed up the thing in the first place, so.
Yeah.
And I appreciate donating again to bump it up to 25. But like in that situation, you had already donated 25, so the extra dollar wasn't necessary. But we'll take it. And you're not getting it back.
Good luck catching it.
My money now, idiot.
Make sure that check doesn't bounce, or you're a dead motherfucker.
Oh, the contest pissing.
That's right, contest pissing.
It's your money and you need it now.
Pissing. That's right, challenge pissing.
What? Wait.
So are we doing the PvP or the co-op pissing?
PvP.
We'll fuck your wife.
Okay.
Shove it up your ugly ass. That's right. Shove it up your ugly ass.
That's right. Shove it
Fuck
up
you,
your
Baltimore.
ass.
That sounds like an experience.
$50 from Blizzard Bricks. $50 from Blizzard Bricks. Hey everyone, glad to be back for another year. So thanks to John and SGB, I've gotten into Yu-Gi-Oh! And have built both a Cyber Dragon and a Pearly deck.
Yeah.
So I wanted to ask everyone what favorite archetypes. Okay, this is the one from earlier.
Yeah, this is
All
the one
right.
that
Yeah, I didn't remember the first part. I remember the Yu-Gi-Oh part.
Okay, that is a
$10
bottomless
from
pit.
Nakagami Penguin. Says, hey there, Johnny. I'm the person who said that Black Clover is better than Jujutsu Kaisen. I still stand that, by the way, Greg. You're still wrong.
You're just wrong.
Anyway, this time I wanted to ask if there's any plans for Freedom Planet 2 on SGB in the near future.
Did we play Freedom Planet 1
No.
on
No,
SGB?
I think you did reviews of them, but
I did
don't
reviews
think
of them,
SGB
yeah.
Played them.
I don't think I've ever
SGB
played
never
Freedom
played
Planet. Oh, what am I doing? I've been sleeping on Freedom Planet.
Wow, that's gotta.
Well, how's the weather there?
We have to go back to that.
Yeah.
You can dislike Jujutsu Kaisen, but you can't say that it's worse than Black Clover.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason it's called
Why
Jujutsu
not?
Kaisen.
Wow, no. We're gonna move on because JJK was better.
I mean, we still got like 22 hours.
And you know what? We still don't have enough time to explain why JJK is better.
It's more like 21 hours, actually.
Yeah.
I think I'm calling all mid and can you leave it at that?
Black Clover's not bad. JJK is
seen
better.
Shit your pants.
All right.
I just shipped the bed.
I don't know what's worse, the conversation between Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man, or like.
I don't even know. What is Black Clover?
It's magic.
It's the new Naruto.
Isn't that a strain of weed?
Hold on.
Probably.
That too.
I'm going to look this up because maybe I've seen it before in some aspect
Never
of
mind,
it.
he's got white hair and a black headband, and I.
That doesn't tell me anything. That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah,
So,
right. It's
no,
the anime with the guy with the big
Big
sword.
sword. Oh, Berserk?
It's
no,
like
the
Harry
other guy.
Potter.
The guy with the big sword.
You know, the
It's
guy
the
that
Harry
goes.
Potter
Okay, I've
anime.
seen this. I've seen images of this in passing, but I didn't know that it was
Yeah,
actually.
where he's trying to become the Wizard King, except he has no magic.
I am the Grand Wizard.
Oh, is that the one with the owl?
You can't just
Maybe
say
don't
that.
say that.
Someone said JJK just feels like it's speedrunning Naruto style at points. Black Clover does feel more generic, but its fights are great. So speedrunning Naruto sounds
isn't that a
way
good thing?
better to me than watching Naruto.
And also, Black Clover just slow running Naruto. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The anime's pacing at the
yeah.
start.
Yeah, and bear in mind, sort of like we said earlier, I'm going by the anime. I never read the manga, so I don't know where the manga goes.
We spent, like, what, 15 minutes adapting 3 pages.
Yep. Gotta
That's
15 minutes! You used to walk 15 miles!
Where?
Okay, Boomer.
To the left.
I used to have to go to school in a war zone.
Okay, bro.
Okay, okay, millennial.
Forgive us.
Thank you.
Well, back when I was a kid, I had the most ticks. It's not a contest, Peter. Back then it was. This goes to the trophy. Oh, my finger's starting to hurt.
I can go for a Sprite myself.
You're a Sprite.
Mental Metadale donates $25. Says, hey Johnny Than, Been watching you for a long time. First time donating. Heck, first time actually being able to catch the stream. Good luck on the marathon. We'll try to check in every so often. What's y'all's favorite video game OST?
Can't pick just one.
Yeah, I couldn't really pick which
Oh,
one.
that's easy for me. Theater rhythm. Calling it a day.
Oh shit! Hold on, I accidentally warped. My bad.
I have an answer to that actually. Hold on one second.
You just warped to the final world.
Well, wait, if you accidentally warped,
I'm
why
sorry,
can't
I'm
you just
good at
rewind
the
and not
No,
warp?
I did. I did.
So
Yeah.
rewind and not warp.
I did. I rewind. I was kind and I rewound.
All right. Well, what about all the
No,
other
you
times?
can't say that doesn't rhyme.
Blockbuster is dead now. You can't say that anymore.
He counted.
No, there's still one alive. It's in Oregon.
He just did. Yeah, I'm also behind too. Remember, I have to watch the YouTube stream. I don't have access
So
to
like we can't. So like favorite video game OST. Obviously we can't pick one, but we could like at least like name 3 off the top of your head. I would say.
Wait, what's the first one that popped in your head?
Sonic Mania, always.
Yeah.
Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. Those 2.
Well, I do apologize for the coughing, by the way. It comes out of nowhere. I don't have a mute button, so I'm trying to like.
Everyone's favorite.
John's a
video game
vampire.
OST.
Sorry about the coughing.
You sound like Walter White there. You all right?
I'm covering from COVID.
I know.
He's the one who coughs.
3 years ago, we did a soundtrack ranking too. I think.
Shut up.
No,
Sorry, I'm
so
practicing Mario
like
Land.
the stuff that like fucking that comes to my mind is Sonic.
So why not
So I would say
Wolfenstein 3D, specifically the GBA version?
oh shit, Sonic CD,
I like that one because
Sonic CD Japanese Sonic Adventure,
Okay.
and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Are some of my favorite OSTs of all time, and that's just with Sonic though. So like Final Fantasy,
yeah.
it's like Final Fantasy 6, 7, 14,
I was going to say
9.
14.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tactics. Tactics is one of my favorites.
Tactics music I've got more appreciation thanks to 14 because of the Evil stuff.
Oh yeah.
Donkey Kong
Oh my
Country
God, there's
2.
some amazing music on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd you say, Chris? You said Donkey Kong Country and
I said-
Banjo-Tooie, I think.
I said Banjo-Tooie, Banjo-Kazooie, and Donkey Kong Country 2.
Donkey 3.
And
Donkey Kong Country
64 has a great soundtrack.
That was funny because I don't remember because I've only, to be fair, I've only 100% in the game once.
What?
DK64.
Oh, you don't remember the?
I don't remember much of the music. No, I don't remember much of the music at all.
Oh wow!
Because
okay.
to me, it sounded. Because the only thing I really and I can't speak for too much experience because I have not played these games yet. But it is kind of a critique I've had through most of the N64 rare titles.
Oh wait, John, have you never played Banjo-Tooie?
I never played Banjo-Kazooie. I never played Banjo-Tooie.
Okay.
I've only seen.
I can't wait till you break that.
I've seen.
Oh, that's great.
I've seen my friend Matt play the entirety of Banjo-Kazooie on SGB, and he played Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Yeah.
And my critique that I've had with the rare games on the N64 is that the sound. I think they were all Grant Kirkhope.
Yeah, they're all Grant Kirkhope.
And he has a signature style.
Uh-huh.
I think he has a signature style, but to me, it's too similar to each other. Like if you were to take a track from Banjo-Kazooie and tell me it was DK64, I'd believe you.
Oh yeah, because it's all the same. It's all the same.
It's
kind
very.
of like, it's very radio like catchy.
Well, yeah. Well, it's also it's very whimsical. Whimsical
yeah.
soundtrack.
I love that though. Yeah.
And
I think the funniest comparison I heard about that
identify
is, like-
Donkey Kong with whimsy. I identify Donkey Kong with like rock and like
I know, but
drums.
Whimsy, he turns into a rhino. He fights an
Right.
alligator without pants. It's
Yeah.
kind of,
Well, DK64 is also the most cartoonish Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Arguably, and I'm not, that's not me saying like, oh, Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 were so like grounded and
no.
shit like that. You know,
But
no.
that was Pete Wise that did the scores for those, not Grant Cook.
Yeah.
They were a little bit
David
more-
Wise.
David Wise.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pete Wise is evil clone.
Yeah, I think it was me.
Those bananas are mine.
But then you also have the Mario 64 and the Mario soundtracks, where there's iconic scores by
Right. I think that was Koji Kondo.
Koji Kondo.
Yeah,
He does
yeah.
so-
Yeah, but that's not a problem of the N64 sound bank. So that's not my issue is the composition.
Oh, I got you.
And I think Grant Kirkhope's signature style to me doesn't elicit Donkey Kong.
I
vibes.
feel, Johnny, though, that you would probably connect more with those songs if you actually played the games and were stuck in those worlds. For so long.
And that's the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah, if you were stuck in that world for like 5 hours to collect every
Once I
single-
actually played the games for myself, I'm pretty sure my opinion on it will change. It's just that at a glance, that is my critique I have with the soundtracks.
And some of these soundtracks, and possibly many others, will soon at some point be available on Nintendo's new Nintendo Music app. Be sure to download it on.
We ran out of things to drip feed you on
Android and iOS.
I would like to download it, but it's not available in my country.
Not available in your country.
I can't use it because my stupid Nintendo account is locked out of my 2-factor. Because once again, it doesn't transfer when you get a new phone.
Oh shit,
That's a you problem, though.
That's your fault for getting a new phone.
No, I shouldn't have to.
That's very much.
I hate. I want to disable Authenticator so bad. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh wait, you can't just go into your account and disable it?
No, because it's because they forced you to use it after that that compromise a couple years ago.
Why not use a different authenticator?
I don't know how. It says you have to. It says you have to use Google Authenticator.
You don't have to use Google Authenticator.
It says you have to use it though.
They're probably lying.
For Switch Online, I think it's Google only. Yeah.
For iOS, you're saying
hold on.
specifically.
You can wait for Google Authenticator. You just need to log in to the Authenticator app. That's all you need to do.
But it logs it to your device.
So-
when you get a new
so, yeah,
device,
so
it doesn't carry
Ben
it
is
over.
Correct. Ben is correct. I had a similar issue. Unless you when you have your old phone and you upgrade to a new phone, God forbid your old phone like breaks or something and you can't access it anymore. At least the way it used to be handled, I don't know if this is the case anymore. If you had to get a new phone, you would have to go into Authenticator on your old phone, tell it that you're updating it to it, and it would give
Yeah,
you
you
like,
can
a special
transfer it
code.
if you remember to.
Yeah. So
But
you could transfer it. But
The
God forbid, if
only
you
thing
forgot
I
to do that-
use that has an authenticator is Nintendo, and when I'm getting a new phone, I'm not thinking, oh, what about my Nintendo account I never use, you know?
Yeah.
I think Google does let you sync it to the cloud now, but I haven't done that in a while. So
Yeah,
this
you
is-
can sync it to the cloud.
I do
'cause
have
that's
to,
what
and I
had to do
have
with
the
my
backup
iPhone.
code somewhere.
Yeah, same.
It's not like I'm screwed. It's just like, come on. I don't know. I'm one of these people. I just hate where we are with cybersecurity.
Security.
I love
I-
cybersecurity.
I hate it
Like,
when it makes it hard for me to do what I gotta do.
I get it. I do get the disdain for it, but at the same time, man, getting your shit stolen is the fucking
know.
worse.
Yeah.
So if I have if I have to deal with putting in a
Raid
special
Shadow
code just to log into my social media, my Gmail, that sort of shit, I'll bite the bullet on that because I'd rather that than get my fucking identity
Yeah,
stolen.
I don't mind when it's easy. I just hate
I mean, that's not
authenticator
gonna stop
apps.
your identity being stolen.
No, but like still.
I thought you were gonna say I don't mind my identity being stolen.
Well,
Ben, have you called like Nintendo's tech?
I can fix it. I just have to use the backup code I have. But those, you have a limited use on those. So once I use them up, it's like, well. But I think Google now does let you sync it to your account and it doesn't lock it to the device.
It just let me delete. Well, not delete, but it just let me disable 2FA.
Oh, maybe they relaxed that then.
It's been 15 years, Ben.
Well, normally once you make something strict for something like security like that, they don't normally roll it back.
Down, but
It depends.
in this case, they did.
But then sometimes they have new technologies that make it easier, so then they kind of have to roll it back, or it automatically disables because they added a new system. So it might have just turned off on its own. Like you can't really be entirely sure.
I'll take the next donation.
Yeah, like
I'll take donations for 500.
I'll take one.
We have $28 from Juan Delgado as JC. Hello, everyone. Again, glad to donate more after last week with the Mario Party stream. Important question, since we're coming up on the 8th anniversary. Do you think there is Switch fatigue in the air after Nintendo still not showing their next system? Well, with the response to Xenoblade Chronicles X being released, I'm going to say no.
Yes, there is Switch fatigue.
I'm gonna say yes.
No. Is there Switch? Are you saying there's Switch fatigue, or is there Switch fatigue for you?
No, there is just general
Well, I mean,
Switch
that's sort of
fatigue,
why they're asking
but people hate the Wii U more.
And that's criminal.
I think there is Switch fatigue because I think that even people who like I'm super patient about the Switch too. Everybody's kind of going crazy for it, and they need this and that. I'm fine with waiting. I think the Switch is still a good system. I think that it can still do what it needs to do. There are moments where it's starting to show its age as far as performance goes. But even I'm getting to the point where I'm like, all right, we're kind of getting to that point where it's time to at least say something. Even if you don't show it, it's time to at least acknowledge. Just tell me when the reveal is. See, I do think we are kind of getting to that point.
You don't even need to tell me what it is. Just
I
tell
don't
me
even
when.
see. To me, I'm not even thinking about it because
I mean, they did say early next year.
But here's the thing: my rebuttal for that is because, man, I got so much other shit to play, and I'm not even talking about because of my channel and that sort of shit. It's because I don't limit myself to just the Switch, right? Despite how great it is, and despite how massive its library and what's available to play on it and all that sort of shit, but I'm not thinking about the Switch too. I don't have any fatigue because there's so much other shit I can play in the meantime. It's like it goes beyond the level of patience that my uncle was talking about, and where it's like when it comes out, it comes out. But I'm not tired of waiting for it.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's what I'm saying is neither am I. But at the same point, from a business standpoint, I'm kind of like, all right, you probably should say something.
They have though. They said a couple months ago that they will reveal it early next year.
The problem is that
before Q1.
The problem is that if you don't keep it somewhat updated, people are going to run with whatever story they make up in their mind about what's going on behind the scenes, and then they get antsy and then get annoying, and then they get even more antsy.
Yeah, and that's why it's not. I'm not saying that we need the system right now, and we don't even particularly need a big giant reveal, but here's my biggest issue, and you kind of see this. You mentioned Xenoblade Chronicles X. What system is that coming out on?
The Switch.
You sure?
Yes.
Because March 20th of 2025 runs into when theoretically the Switch 2 could be.
I think
so
it's a safe.
I'm assuming it's a Switch 2 game.
I think it's a safe.
Switch 1 game.
I think it's a safe assumption that it's a Switch 1 game. Otherwise,
I think it's a safe assumption.
Yeah.
But now we're getting to the point where games are starting to get revealed, and they have to say on the next Nintendo system. And they're not allowed to say Switch 2, but they might not be Switch 1 games.
Well, wasn't Breath of the Wild the same situation with?
I remember when Sonic Mania was announced. They said Nintendo NX on the, the screen of what it's going to be released on. That was long before they announced it.
First. It was forced to set it first.
Yeah, you'll play it on the new thing.
They didn't confirm NX till later for Mania.
Yeah, so there was a game that just got announced recently, and it said PS5, Xbox Series X and S, Steam, and Nintendo, and that's all it said. So now we're getting to this point where, all right, well, is it going to be a Switch 1 game, and then it's going to have a Switch 2 upgrade? Are there going to be two separate versions of the game? We don't really know. So it is kind of getting to the point where, even for the game developers, we're kind of like, could you please tell them that this system is coming and what it's going to be?
And I guess the hard part with that is they're kind of limited on what they can do just due to cartridge space sizes.
Yeah.
And so many developers, or not even developers, but publishers not wanting to spend the money for larger parts.
Then please just wait for the third egg.
No. Yeah, Ian says, thank you, by the way, for saying that. Ian, the announcement for X says Nintendo Switch, so it does specifically say Nintendo Switch, which you guys mentioned Breath of the Wild, being Wii U and Switch. The other problem is that we are in a generation now, we're in a technology point right now where you don't need two separate versions of the games. You can just make a Switch 1 version and then have an upgrade that you can pay for the Switch 2.
Well, it depends, though.
Well, assuming that it's going to be...
do that.
The PS5. What do you mean? You can pay to upgrade PS4 games to PS5.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is it's a different SKU still. Yeah. So it's not like with the Series X and Series S, where for a very short period of time you could just play the older game and it would be the same SKU and everything. It would just download higher res textures.
Well, they have separate versions now, don't they? There's
now, yeah.
You can play Armored Core 6. I know you can play the PS4 version on PS5, or there's an actual PS5 version, or you can pay for 4 to be upgraded to the actual 5 game.
Yeah. Yeah, now that,
So-
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if for the Switch, really you can do that. For like Xenoblade Chronicles X, you can just pay to. Will there be a paid upgrade to the Switch 2 version and higher resolution or whatever, or is it just going to be backwards compatible? Which that's the other issue is now if you're saying it's a Switch 1 game, you're releasing this on what's going to end up being the last gen system.
Yeah, and they've done that before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
they
but
continue to do that.
Oh, I know, but
decades.
for a game this big, I don't know. I feel like I would like for them to make sure that it's going to be playable on the next system.
I mean, you say that, but that's what happened with The Last of Us on PS3. It came out like the same year as the PS4, I think.
Yeah, but they've released that game 8 times.
Yeah, but that was back when the game was just released once.
No, I know what you're saying. No, I know what you're saying.
Well,
And,
speaking,
I'm assume
go
that
ahead.
the Switch is gonna be cartridges, but they may do like a slightly physically bigger cartridge, just to bring the cost down for the actual like.
They're gonna
flash
strap a
on
Blu-ray
there.
drive to it.
But I doubt they're gonna do like an actual disk drive or something, because the last thing you need is a fucking PSP scenario again, where I hit a bump on the road, so now the fucking thing froze.
You're right. The
Third
next
shell.
Nintendo's going to be digital only because that's the future.
Well, speaking of the Nintendo
joke.
Switch 2, I think this is a good segue to remind you that we have some giveaways I don't think we've actually talked about yet. All right, so $5 minimum donation gets you in the running for our grab bag, which we'll be pulling again soon. A $10 minimum donation gets you in the running for a Nintendo Alarmo, and I believe the game bundle that contains Mario Party Jamboree and Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Yep.
Then $25 minimum donation gets you in the running for a Mario Switch OLED. And then our $50 minimum for our grand prizes is a choice between a Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order. So what that means is you're winning the effort of one of us to secure you a pre-order for the Switch 2 to ship to you.
Yes.
So we put the effort in. We just ship it to you whenever we get to. So it may take a little bit. Who knows what it is? If you don't feel like going through all that, we're giving away $400 also in Nintendo gift cards in lieu of that, if you so choose.
Yeah.
It's one or the other.
And if you win the pre-order, you still have to pay for the system.
Yes.
We're just gonna wait in line for you, just so we're clear.
Just as a clarification, though, the Mario Switch OLED giveaway and the Switch pre-order giveaway is locked to US only.
Yes.
That is.
To avoid a repeat.
Yeah. That
I'm not sorry. That was not my
Put your
intention.
fucking wallet away, Trios.
Sorry, it's already
Like, oh.
What if you can't get the pre-order because of scalpers? Trust me, we'll get the pre-order.
We'll get the
It may take time.
Previously.
Yeah, we'll get the pre-order.
They break some knees. They break
Yeah.
some knees.
It's fine.
And
We have
anecdotally, I got the Switch 1 on release day, so
Same.
I know it's a different environment now than it was then,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
we'll get it for you one way or another.
If they
And
can't
also-
get the pre-order, they simply fist fight the first person they see.
Also, gold
You either
member,
get a
despite
Brawl or you
the
get a Switch 2. So either
despite
way,
the
it's a
shit
win.
availability of both the two Switches we had previously as giveaways, I was able to get those pretty much immediately day one. And even before then, outside of like giveaway stuff,
Yeah.
I was able to get the PS5 day one.
But this is assuming, though, the winner of the prize even wants the Switch successor. They just
Yeah.
want the $400 gift card toward Nintendo products.
And Sombra in the chat says we will, if we have to, we'll beat the scalpers with the stick. And it's gonna work because scalpers, this is a little known fact, are weak against wood.
See, you didn't know that before.
Of the Green Lanterns, I didn't know.
Wasn't there a Switch shortage during the pandemic?
yes, there was.
There was a shortage for everything, though. To be fair.
Yeah, that's all right. That wasn't really. There was a silicon shortage. It was an electronics problem.
The chip shortage.
Chip shortage too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was throughout the.
There was just a shortage on everything. A shortage.
entire industry.
Well, the silicon shortage caused a shortage on literally everything.
Yeah, not to mention the graphics card issue, which was a whole separate problem.
And then, like, I think TSMC, the major like chip manufacturer in the world, had an earthquake and was down for like a week, which caused months worth of delays.
I'll tell you, trying to build a PC around that time was the worst.
Oh my God.
I still feel bad. You got your new GPU like 2 months before they like got the price cut in half.
Yeah, I mean, but I guess that's the risk you take.
Yeah.
You know, I've upgraded that GPU like twice since then.
Oh, really? What are you up to now?
Like, no, like not twice, but like I'm pretty sure I'm still rocking a 3000 series in my tower.
30 what?
30. I don't know. It's a 3000 series.
I think you got a 3080, if I recall.
Yeah, it might be a 3080.
Yes, I have your 2080 in this system.
Yeah. Oh, what's the GPU in this rig right here?
That is a 970.
Is that the
wow
AMD?
Yeah, I used to have
Wait,
that.
no.
No, that's GTX. That's NVIDIA.
That was the one I had on my.
card in there?
It looks like the same card I had on my 2015 build, the one that Jason helped me build.
Yeah, that's not yours. I've had
that. So this isn't a gaming GPU that's in there. So what's in there is a more like desktop work focused GPU.
A GTX 970?
No, you can game on that.
I mean, it's of a time.
I thought you said 9,000. Sorry.
No, 970. You're good. You're good.
I thought you said a fucking quattro card.
Oh
for a second
God,
there.
yeah. Wait, Ben's made of money.
Ben.
Yeah, I think that has the NVIDIA
Ben's
card.
rocking a $30,000.
Threadripper, some other shit. Yeah.
Where's got a $30,000 GPU in there?
No, essentially, the computers we are using.
It's gone. Threadripper's out.
Again?
It's out. There's no need for it.
Oh.
Yeah,
It came back though.
So it's just Epic and Ryzen now. So no more Threadripper. They've killed the Threadripper line entirely.
Yeah.
Again?
And Epic is that's their enterprise line. You're not buying that for your home computer. So yeah, there's no point. What you get? What? It's a 16 core.
HEDT.
Here, hang on. Let me. So, the Threadripper, why it appealed the way it did, was it's not just the cores. What Threadripper did, it gave you a lot more PCI lanes and stuff like that. So you needed a lot of shit on your motherboard. That's why they were all cool.
Yeah, but HEDT's dead. So I'm sorry. There's literally no options really.
Yeah, it's a dead platform. It's not that there's no need. It's just it's a very niche market. That's like, well, screw you. Go up to enterprise. You need that much crap.
But that's what I mean. I don't think there's a need for it because the reason you would do that as a platform was for performance in that way. But now with the combination of things, whether it's just better standard CPUs and better GPUs, but also upscaling, you're going to get similar performance without doing all of that.
Well, it's not the performance.
An entire rig
it's
of custom parts.
It's capabilities. Because the thing is that you need like 10 PCI Express cards in your computer for, specific audio work or anything like that.
Fuck.
You need the lanes.
I guess so. God,
but like that's like super high end like workstations.
Yeah, that sounds like
you don't need I don't need that.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to build a PC for streaming that has like 8 of those capture cards in it, that's where a Threadripper would come in because it can handle all that throughput.
Yeah.
But for gaming though, a Threadripper is insanely overkill.
And in fact, I mean, you're most likely not going to use like 90% of those threads.
Exactly.
Thank you for joining us on Tech Talk, everybody.
So, as far as the computers go, what we're using here is actually kind of like a museum of computers I've built. So Johnny is using what I call the dream version of my first PC build. So it's my original motherboard from 2010, but it's got the RAM and CPU maxed out.
Okay.
So it has a Intel 980X, which was like the extreme processor from that era. So it's 6 cores with hyper-threading at like 3.3 gigahertz.
Hi, Sabrina.
And 24 gigs of RAM, which was triple channel. And at the time, 24 gigs was a lot.
In 2010? Yeah.
And I'm trying to get a 980 GPU because what Skibby figured out a while ago, he figured out a way to kind of tweak it to boot off of an NVMe drive because that old of a computer doesn't normally like to boot from them. He figured out a way to make it work.
Bro, I'm tweaking.
Wait, is I have an MSI GTX 980.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was what I when I got my 4060, I changed that out. Yeah, it's sitting on the shelf. I'm staring right at it.
Yeah, maybe that could work.
Is that from my old rig?
Because it has a.
Yeah, that was from your old rig.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say that's the one from the.
But it because I want the 980 just because it has a 980 SSD and a 980X CPU. I might as well make it all 980. Exactly. But like John's using that computer now, and I assume it's performing well enough.
It's performing just well enough. Yeah.
I wouldn't try doing a modern game on it or anything, but.
Yeah, Chikorita 4060.
Then Clark is using my last PC, which is an Intel 6700K at 4 gigahertz. I think that has 32 gigs of RAM, and I think it has a RX 580 in it. 'Cause that's all I had available.
Gold. It was a massive upgrade. I had to upgrade my CPU. I had to do my CPU at the same time. Luckily, they had a used CPU. I went to Micro Center, and so I went from Ryzen 1700 and a 980 to I put the 4060 in first to see what would happen, and then I got performance numbers from that, and then I swapped out the CPU for a 5700X.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you went 5000 series with that, because
Yeah,
I think I recall talking to you about that on Twitter.
Yeah, I had a huge problem with it too because it wouldn't work at first, and I had to keep swapping back to 1700 because then I had to do a BIOS update. But the way the website does the BIOS update, I went to click update, and all it did was go to the next update. I had to manually find the right one.
That sounds about right.
So no, you were just too far. I recall that very well. You were just too far behind.
Yeah.
So you had to update to an older one that was a little more recent than what you had at the time, and then go, because sometimes you just can't jump that far ahead. If your BIOS is like 4 or 5 years behind, you can't just go ahead and immediately update to a new one.
No, I actually could. It let me. So what happened was I put the new one in, it didn't work. I put the old one back in, and I went to the BIOS update, and it says there was a way to click it to just say like automatically upgrade to the next one, or pick one from a file that you download. So I clicked to automatically upgrade to the next one, but it went to the next one, which was still too old. So I had to go to the website, download the correct one, and then when I did it, then I could choose the most recent one, and then the most recent one worked with the 5700. It let me do it. It's just it went like basically it went from 1.1 to 1.2, but what I needed was 4.5.
Damn.
But it did let me. Once I went back and I got it, it did let me do it. But yeah, it was a pain. But yeah, that was a massive jump. Yeah, Greg not updating things. Yeah, tell them what version of emulators I use.
Well, I mean, I'm
Hey, if it
real,
works,
man.
it works.
My dude's still using C-SNES.
90% of consumers do not update their BIOS.
Yep.
Don't even know what a BIOS
Update
is.
in bio. Link in bio.
So yeah,
You said. And wait, you said B-SNES?
Z-SNES.
Z-SNES.
Z-SNES, what the fuck? Holy shit. That takes a minute.
Still have.
I used to
Do
have
you
it.
still have SNES 9X?
I do.
I still have 9X. X64. And I do have ZSNES.
Well, I mean,
I love
Gold
the
member.
aesthetic of ZSNES.
I like being able to change.
It was the snow UI that always like made me enjoy it.
I mean, Gold member, you're updating the most crucial part of your entire PC. So yes, it will be slightly risky if it fucks up.
Oh,
but
yeah, absolutely.
there's many ways to prevent it from fucking up, such as don't turn off the power, don't do it during a thunderstorm.
Yep.
Get a UPS.
Yeah, that's what I have.
I prefer
Yeah,
that.
same.
Yeah, I'm on the last level.
Really?
Yeah, we still got-
So about another hour.
Yeah.
Here, let me catch up.
You hit 2K?
Yeah,
2000! And to be clear, the total right now is 2024.
Hey. That's it. No more donations. Pizza time. I'm gonna continue on with some donations here.
Yeah,
We got $10 from
we haven't
Virtual
got to
Cosmo.
donations in a hot minute.
Yeah, I'm glad to see $10 from Virtual Cosmo. I'm glad to see the event return once again. As for me, I'm getting married in 2 weeks from now, so I'm looking forward to that. As always, good luck with the runs and have fun. Hey,
Taco Bell, let's go.
you're getting married at Taco Bell, a Sixers halftime show, KFC. Yeah, I was like, no, but seriously, our congrats to you, VK. Happy for you, and thank you very much for your contribution. We have $10 from Naka. Always love catching these when I can every year. Hope everyone is feeling better and good luck with the runs this year. Please put this towards the mystery bag raffle. You're automatically entered into the raffle once. All you gotta do is donate $5 minimum, and you're fine. But I will have you on this Well, I gotta make a new CES fee sheet anyway, so that's fine. All right. Oh, then we have $50 from Studio Oddity. New Super.
Oh, what's that mean?
That's interesting because what I read that as is new super.
Now they said that they put this towards Wildcard Johnny. Doesn't really say anything though. Is there anything I need to do on my end for that?
If they didn't put
if they
anything,
didn't request anything, then I'll just come back to it later. If they want to follow up on that later,
they can follow up.
They can follow up on that later.
I have a production discussion I have to have very quickly on the air, so I need this to be quick. Elliot, do you want to play Super Mario Land?
The first one?
Yes.
Sure. Fuck it.
Okay. We have a bit of a sleep. We have a bit of a sleep issue here, and I'm trying to think of an easy way I can solve it. So if you're down to play it, we can just get that set up real quick.
I can play both slots. I can use my hands and feet.
If necessary, I can also just jump in if you need someone to fill in.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Okay, you and Trios can fight it out.
I think. Aram, I think so. I think it automatically. I think when you enable it, I think it kicked in everybody's thing. I think.
Okay, we'll figure it out on the break. But thank you guys for volunteering. Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
No, it could be just me. I play with my feet, and you on the other screen.
Trav, you do a lot of things with your feet that we don't want to discuss.
There we go.
Yeah, we've seen your OnlyFans.
Have one screen with Trav playing with his
God.
feet, and then the other screen is Trav playing with his feet.
I was tweeting too much yesterday, so I queued
With
this
your
one
feet?
up to go up tomorrow because I was like, all right, I gotta space this out. But I basically just typed out like I was telling you guys during the break, like I don't know if this thing on my arm is a skin tag or a third nipple. But then I continued it on saying either way I'm selling pictures of it for 4 figures on my new OnlyFans.
Only tags.
All right.
Only toes.
So $25 from Chaotic Doctor. Hey everyone, happy extra life. For my request, I want Luigi to do Clark's breakdown from Christmas Vacation.
Oh, Clark, she hates being picked up.
Ow! The timing on that was great.
Oh shit, that was perfect.
All right, here's the thing.
Put down your
I have the most docile cats ever.
They're so
They'll let
sweet.
you squeeze them and do everything. But once you pick them up, their main goal is get me out of here. They're not going to attack you, but they're not afraid to hurt you to run away.
Yeah. My
And she's also not a lap cat, so she'll
She'll literally sit right next to you in like a little loaf immediately next to you. She will not sit on your lap.
My cat Celine is very much similar.
But what's funny is she's
constantly
constantly booping you, being like, give me attention. I'm like, you won't let me.
It'd be so much easier if she would just sit on my lap.
All right, so they wanted me to. So they wanted me to reenact Clark's rant from Christmas Vacation. This is not Clark. By the way,
different Clark.
This is Clark Griswold from Christmas Vacation.
Yeah, I think it was in Luigi.
As Luigi. All right. Hey, any of you are looking for any last minute gift ideas for me? I have one. I like Frank Shirley, my boss, here tonight, and I want him brought home from his happy holiday slumber over there, melding with all the other rich people, and I want him brought right here with a big ribbon on his head. And I want to look him straight in the eye, and I want to tell him what a cheap, lying, no good, rotten, four-flushing, low-life, snake-licking, dirty-eating, inbred, overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is. Hallelujah! Holy shit! Where's the Tylenol?
Russ!
I thought you were about to like break into the fucking Spider-Man 2099 like largest slur ever towards Miles.
I'm trying to raise money here, man. I'm not trying to get canceled.
Did you do that from memory, or was that written in?
No, that was IMDb. Like, no, I can't memorize
gotcha.
that. I can't memorize that entire thing.
I did that last year. I remember saying.
No.
I'm sure we've done it.
Yeah.
This is what Chris said last year.
It wasn't even a tongue twister. You were just angry.
Yeah, we were talking about Christmas, and this really upset him.
Whoops.
No, I almost had it.
All right, we have $5 from the Groin.
Turn on the
Oh, the Groin.
Hey everyone, 'tis I, the Groin, back with another donation. Nothing special this year. I just want to say thank you for all what you do. Having lost my granddad to cancer near the start of the year,
I'm
it really
sorry.
makes you appreciate the work you guys do more. Our condolences for your loss, Groin. But thank you very much for donating to the cause, and we're happy to keep you entertained.
We love you, Groin.
Where the fuck is Wart?
Have you tried the last
now
room?
It's not the time.
They make a cream for that.
No, I said Wart, not your Wart, Trav.
Oh, that's like. Oh, I got that now.
Wow, that was really loud.
Oh my! I'm backtracking.
$100 from Jay Young. I was a senior in high school for the last Mario Marathon for Extra Life. I have now been out of college with a bachelor's for over 2 years.
And I'm a grandfather.
Just so you all and everyone in the chat can feel the passage of time. Thanks for hosting this every year. Thank you very much, Jay.
been that
Much
long,
appreciated.
wow.
Yeah. Well, Mario Mania was 2017.
Yeah.
Damn, that's 10
It's
years
old,
ago.
it's old,
No,
it's
not
eight.
quite
It's eight.
there.
It's eight. Yeah, not quite there yet.
Not
But
yet.
it's almost as old as the Switch.
Oh yeah.
How
old is the Switch?
The Switch was 2017, early 2017.
It was 2017.
So 7 years, over 7 years. This one.
Yeah, that was right around when Odyssey came out.
Game trash.
Oh no.
That's older than me.
What's with your audio?
They're fucking with the sound,
Yeah.
like that sort of thing.
Yeah. No, that's just something we can do with our mics.
We have $50 from Chikorita of Courage. Hello, everybody. Been watching for years, and it's my second year donating. Hope everyone is doing well. Here is money.
Chikorita's not type lotion.
Thank you.
Oh, they
make
did
it sound
unlock.
like RS.
They did unlock. Specifically request a Clark tongue twister though.
We can ignore that.
Did they
Yeah.
write?
They did not
read the
link
next
anything.
message.
Yeah, they didn't anything. But we do have $50 from Santiago. Good afternoon, gentlemen and lady. Since I want to do my bit, I will donate this much to a great cause. I hope you all have a wonderful charity stream and don't lose your mind at the end, especially when John and Elliot recover from COVID. Woof.
Let's see, that's from the time.
So,
Keep going, or
while we're waiting on the tongue twister to get set up, I gotta ask chat. I'm posting a link to a Twitter post that I did just now, and I'm going to let you guys decide what skin I'm going to put on my phone.
Sheepskin,
Human.
cat skin, human skin.
human
Well,
skin.
One of the choices is cow skin, so you're not far off.
I have so much human skin.
Should I just go?
I'm a fan of the orange.
You can look something up on your own,
I'm gonna
because
try.
I can't.
Let me see. Let me see if I can find something for you to read.
Because we can.
While you do that, I'll read another donut.
I don't want to spoil
What
myself.
were you gonna say, Ben?
No.
I was gonna
it's
say
fine.
we can do something from a movie. We can do an actual tongue twister. We can do song lyrics.
I'll let them find something while I'll read another donut.
Yeah.
Someone
25.
donate so I could read something in my plankton voice. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Jesus Mancio?
Yeah.
Donate $25 says, this event always sneaks up on me. Here's some money for the kiddos. As someone in and out of the hospital for the past 3 years, it can make anyone really bitter. But no bringing down the mood. Let's keep up the donations. Have a good event, John and company.
Oh, thank you very much for your contribution. Thank you very much.
Okay, so looks like everyone's saying the Spider-Man looking blood.
Oh, okay. So I'm wrong. Okay, I got it. All right, both chats. Fine. I'm terrible.
Greg, to be fair, with my last phone, I was rocking, it was a darker brown leather, but leather nonetheless for like 2 years.
Okay, so yeah, it was like a basic one. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, it looks nice. It looks nice.
Fine, go for the one that looks like Spider-Man jizzed all over it. Fine.
Like Venom jizzing on Spider-Man, yeah.
Is it radioactive?
Wow, is that Venom 2?
No. Is it
It
radioactive?
wasn't Venom 3 though.
Wait, oh, Spider-Man Homecoming. I got it.
Oh.
Hey, Spider-Man. No, I didn't mean to do plankton.
Oh, Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider-Man.
$25 from Asparagus Eduardo says, "Hi everyone, happy to donate for this year." I know, I love that. Happy to donate for this year's cause. Is this donation also going to be heard through the GameStop speakers? Don't worry, it's not going to be anything raunchy. Good luck with the fundraising.
Attention,
And that has a Johnny
GameStop.
Wild card attached to it.
Attention, GameStop customers. Testicles. That is all.
Please take all copies of Mario 2.
There is a blue light special on PS Vita games. They are now half off.
I don't think anybody will understand what blue light special means. I didn't
No.
I see you right there on the Switch section. Feel free to assault the clerk.
Luke's dick likes dicks.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
What's
We
happening?
haven't even set up the.
Oh my God!
Do you not?
Holy.
All right. So for those who are new here, we do this thing called tongue twisters
Completely unprompted.
with Clark. And what we'll do is if you donate a $50 minimum donation, Clark will read anything of your choosing. It can be a traditional tongue twister. It can be a passage from a story or a book. It can be a monologue from a movie, TV show, song lyrics, whatever you want Clark to read, send it over. We do this because Clark has a tendency to speak from his subconscious, so to speak.
Yeah.
What he's saying politely is that he fucks up reading it.
Yes.
But I meant to say duck.
But he does this for you.
I do it for you guys. It's all good. Because Luke's dick likes. Oh my fucking God! Okay, Luke's duck likes dicks. Okay, it's not that, it's lakes. Luke's duck likes licks. Okay, Luke's duck likes lakes. Luke Luck licks dicks. Oh my God! Okay.
Damn.
Stop looking at me and judging me, cat. Luke's duck likes.
Hey, don't you yell at my cat.
It's okay. I like to lick dick. Fuck. 1 second. 1 second. Was that the fucking Monopoly theme?
Millionaire.
Okay.
Okay, we're fine.
Continue on.
We're fine. We're good. Luke's duck licks dicks. Okay. Oh God.
There's no D.
Luke's there's no D. Luke's duck likes lakes. Luke's luck licks dicks. Okay. 1 second. This is actually I need to enlarge this dick. Enlarge this shit. Luke's duck likes lakes. Luke's luck licks dicks. Stop fucking the dicks! Okay, 1 second. What the fuck was that? 1 second. Luke's duck likes lakes. Luke's luck licks dicks. Fuck! Luke's...
There's no dick licking.
I know, there's no dick licking. I'm just thinking about it. I'm sorry. Luke's duck likes lakes. Luke's luck licks dicks. 1 second.
Why are you slow down?
Okay, I gotta slow down.
Mind your blood pressure, man.
It's all good. Luke's luck... Oh my God.
Take a breath. Take a breath.
Luke's duck likes lakes. Luke's luck licks lakes. Luke's duck licks lakes. Duck takes dick. Oh my.
Start from the last sentence.
Luke's duck likes lakes. Luke's luck licks lakes. Luke's duck licks lakes. Duck takes licks in lakes. Luke luck likes.
Yeah.
There we go. I knew it. There we go.
All right.
Whoop, so many lick dicks.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
It's all good.
And Elliot did it.
Elliot won.
8.5 minutes left.
Fuck.
Right.
It was all a dream.
It was all a dream.
We did it together, Elliot.
Sega Genesis.
All right, so here's what we got to do. We got to have some shift arounds because unfortunately, one of our participants has a sleeping issue and can't play their game. So we got to switch them out. But going into the break, I would like to make folks aware that our next bidding war is now active. And we are bidding, this is a fun one, we're bidding between me and Trios playing Super Mario Bros. 3 with just the frog suit. We have to use the frog suit as long as we possibly can. And the other option is Super Mario World with no capes featuring Johnny and... Dun, 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 dun.
On now?
And... I'm sorry, not Johnny. Not Johnny. Super Mario World with Fonz and Linky with no capes. No capes.
Okay.
But our next game is going to be Super Mario Land with Trav and somebody else. Elliot or Trios.
Elliot said
I said I'll do it.
Yeah.
Are you able to?
Well, Elliot and Trios both volunteered.
That's so much brain damage from the Mouser fight.
Elliot did claim it first, so we'll figure that out in the break. But we'll be back soon because we gotta figure out how to get these guys rigged up. But Elliot, good job doing it in under 2 hours. And
I'll just get ready for Mario Land now because look at this. It's on.
I guess so. Yeah,
all right, we'll be back soon.
Okay, cool.
All right, everyone, we are back. So we had a little bit of a change of plans. Unfortunately, Josh from the Geek Critique had a lot of trouble falling asleep to take a nap before his game because he was up all night. And he tried and it didn't come together. So he will likely be joining us to chat in the morning. But he had to drop out of this game. So wish him the best. He's always been a helpful part of the event. And maybe next time we'll have better sounds. It happens.
He just needs to get some sleep. That's all.
He just needs some sleep.
Yeah.
So Elliot is going to take his place. Before we get rolling, we have a couple things to do. So some general reminders. We are doing the big raffles. So $50 minimum donation gets you a Switch 2 pre-order or $400 in Nintendo gift cards. $25 minimum donation can get you in the running for a Mario Switch OLED. $10 minimum donation gets you entered to possibly win either the Alarmo. Or there's another $10 raffle that we're doing for a game bundle of Mario Party Jamboree and Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And what we're going to do next, the $5 minimum donation gets you in the running for our random grab bag games. So the way this is working, I'm going to put my camera on again. But we are pulling names. And then you win whatever the next game we pull is. So, for example, the last game we pulled was DDR Extreme for the PS2, and we pulled the winner.
We have not,
actually, we're about to pull that winner right
we have
now.
not chosen a winner for DDR Extreme yet.
So we're gonna do that.
Let's do this. Let's do this right now then. All right. So I got the wheel updated here. You guys can't see it, but it's on my monitor. I am spinning to win right now, and the winner of our DDR Extreme copy on the PlayStation 2 for the mystery bag it looks like it is Jacob White!
Woo! Jacob!
Sorry, the Y is in all caps there, and there's multiple question marks, so I feel it had to been probably screamed. Sorry, Clark.
Oh, I know. I know that. Jacob, I'm sure your disappointment is immense, and your day is ruined.
Or you love DDR, and I will make it known just for you. I think I do have the actual dance mat still, so if you want the whole kit and caboodle, I'm willing to ship
That'll
that
be an
to you.
extra donation, please.
Okay.
But now we got to do the next poll. So
let's pick another. Let Clark pick from that.
Oh, all right, Clark, come on over.
Oh, I'm gonna pick the card. I'm gonna pick the heart. Oh, I got the
mystery box could be
card.
anything.
Oh shit!
It could even be a boat.
Here
You know how
it
much
is.
we've wanted one of
You
those.
should be looking at the things.
We'll take the box.
Oh, I should probably not do
Yeah,
that.
shake it up. Oop, wait, I lost one.
Oh, I lost one.
All right.
Put the hat on and take it off.
And no.
Oh, I shouldn't look. I shouldn't look.
Don't look in the hat as you pull.
I'm
All
all
right.
right. I'm all good.
Who's
I'm not
following?
looking. I'm not looking. Okay.
What do we got?
Oh,
it's folded on the sticky
it's
side.
folded on the sticky side. We have
Sonic Ritual 1.
Wait, what? Sonic Rivals.
Oh, Rivals.
Sonic Rivals.
All right. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, Rivals. There you go. Oh, my God. All right, so congratulations to...
Oh, you okay?
Jesus Christ. Are you all right?
What is probably over there? All right, so Clark stumbled on a box that was on the floor that was just in the middle of his
tripped over
way,
the eagle
and he
coop.
just.
Oh my
and he
God, did that get caught on camera?
Clark ate all the shit. Like he just ate all the shit. You okay?
No, I'm
fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
I gotta
just
watch.
making sure.
I gotta
we
watch
should
the
probably
replay.
move that tote. That shit is a fire hazard.
Oh, it is.
It's also a Clark hazard.
Before we start, let me post to my socials that my blog.
Holy fuck!
Look.
Wait, did it happen on the air?
No.
No.
You can see everything shake.
Okay.
Okay, we're glad you're okay, buddy. So, congratulations to
Jacob Y.
Well, Jacob Y won DDR Extreme.
Yeah.
So, whoever we poll next at our next raffle poll is getting a copy of Sonic Rivals 1 for the PSP.
No, Sonic Ritual.
Is that the case
Sonic
I gave you,
Ritual.
like, years? Is that the case I gave you years ago, John?
Which one? This not? No. This is the one I bought myself on Amazon.
Okay.
That was also European.
All right, so I'm gonna say,
Europeans, I'm right here.
All right, Trav, get back on.
Trav, what are you doing?
Get back on Mario Land.
Don't fucking talk to me.
Come on, we gotta get a move on. Let's go.
No, I know. I'm good.
Zip up and play. Come on.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mario vs. Donkey Kong 2. Mario Superstars. I got the name wrong.
Shout out to Elliot.
I'm racing.
I love because
I'm racing Elliot.
this is a last minute replacement. I just
Yeah.
like love Elliot's font. It's just completely
I was
different.
just gonna say, you can tell by the clip art of Elliot's name.
On the stream.
Like the background that's not transparent.
Well, the thing is, I gotta block out what's behind it, so you know.
We get it.
We gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, still gonna poke fun at
Whoa,
it.
Trav, did you see that? Wait, hold on. Did you see that, Ben? My stream just got really fucky for a second.
It looks fine to me.
Oh, hang on. That is an excuse to use our new command for nighttime.
There it is. Yeah.
Caught up to a video hiccup. Okay, someone saw it.
Oh yeah, Trav. This is like the
And,
second time you and I are racing.
It's also the third time we're racing. Never mind.
And I just want to say, hats off to the left side of the screen there. Hello, my princess.
I thought you were talking to Tatanga. Hold on.
Yes,
You
I
may
was
think
talking
he's
about
talking about Princess Daisy
Yeah.
when in fact he's talking about Tatanga.
So are you?
Boy color mode. I don't want to. I prefer the green.
And the seahorse.
Yeah, I guess play however you guys
Whatever the hell
prefer.
that is.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
the
prefer
piranha
green.
plant.
All right.
Are we ready to go? Yeah, let's get started.
All right, if we're ready,
I'll count you down.
go
I'll
for
count you down. I'll count you down. All right, gentlemen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Elliot, when's the last time you played this?
Don't play the whole full clip. It's like, I will slap the shit out of you right now. So I want to follow up on something. Asparagus Eduardo made a $25 donation earlier, and apparently there was supposed to be a link on it. The donation comment did not have a link, but we got the request through DMs, and it's a paste spin. This is for Luigi, right? So I'm going to read this real quick. Bionicle presents the annual Bionicle Buffet, a 3-day event featuring an all-you-can-eat smorgasbord of pies and a pastries and a pizza and a grilled salmon and a usual crabs and dumplings and cakes and sandwiches and protodermis and stuffed peppers and mutton and brisket and rusty nails and coins and disc launchers and meatballs and fresh squeezed lemonade and lithium batteries and cigarettes and fingernail clippings and deviled eggs and bicycle chains and cold snails and acorns and scorpions and cactus needles and rubber bands and pencil shavings and grilled salmon and egg rolls and spoiled yogurt and staples and witchetty grubs and paint chips and rotten cheese and battery acid. God damn.
A very quick production question, Elliot. Can you turn on the sound for the stream? Cause
I have sound on mine if you need it.
okay, I'm not getting your sound though.
What the fuck, people? What, is that?
I was trying to see if there was.
Can I
game
get
audio.
some?
I heard John say-
Anyone watching? Anyone?
Elliot, can you pause? Pause.
Pause.
Bro, pause.
Gentlemen's pause.
It's
Or,
like, no,
you know.
it's Bionicle.
Pause.
I don't like. I don't watch Bionicle.
Okay.
It's fine. You don't watch Bionicle. You play with them.
Oh, you
I hear
play
it's
with
good.
Bionicle? Yeah.
No, Bionicle has stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah, they used to have like the colored giant machines that they had.
That's quite the accolade in the box.
I don't hear anything. That would be an OBS setting, Elliot.
Oh well, I mean Hold on, I can just enable it on mine.
Yeah, I forget if you just get the audio.
Yeah, we
track,
disabled
that's
it and said like I wasn't originally
yeah.
gonna need your audio, so this is a last second realization.
Yeah, I heard good things about Bionicle.
Somebody please take care of that elephant.
What is that elephant, by the way?
It's fine, Elliot. We have Ninjago now. We don't need Bionicle anymore.
That's not the same.
It's close enough to me, damn it.
Chikorita of Courage, if you have a tongue twister after making the donation, if you want to link it, you should be able. Can they post links in Twitch chat, or is Nightbot not letting them do that?
That's more of a Jason question.
It might be disabled.
It might be disabled.
I think links are disabled.
Yeah, I'd say give it a shot. If it doesn't happen, then you can at least tell me, and then I'll get it for you.
Oh.
Sorry, links show up as.
I have audio from Trev, so we can roll with that.
It was coming from the Discord, so I had to quickly. Get to that.
All good.
All right, count it down. Do you hear the menu clickies?
I see them. I don't see myself picking the thing, so we can roll with that for now.
The quote from a joke video about Bionicle.
Oh, okay. So
Wait,
it's from a joke video. Okay.
You don't hear the audio?
I hear your
No,
I hear your
no.
I hear the menu.
You're not gonna be able to hear it. I can see it though, because we're not putting that into our headphones. Gotcha. All good.
All right, chat.
I see it coming up,
If you can
Trev.
hear- Okay, cool. All right, Elliot. Actually, someone give us another countdown.
3, 2, 1, go.
If needed, I can do the next one.
I'm tired.
I'm tired. I'm dead.
Yeah, unfortunately, Chikorita Courage, your link is showing up as blank.
Really quick. Really quick. Sorry. Elliot and I are doing rules that we discussed behind the scenes. I don't know if our mics will help, so I'm going to explain it again.
Go for it.
One thing we're doing, because we have about an hour on the time block, is for the first 30 minutes, we're not using rewinds or save states.
Okay, so just you're raw dogging this, playing as released.
Yeah. And then after 30 minutes, which I am not keeping time, and I just killed myself twice, then, the ankle weights are off.
It is a very short game in particular. It's probably like about 90 minutes tops to go from beginning to end.
Chikorita of Courage, thank you very much. I'm going to copy and paste that.
Corda.
I was doing so great in the practice, and now I'm fumbling.
I like chats that are not like
Chikorita.
overwhelming, so you can actually.
All right. Do we want to do some donos?
Yeah, let's
Or
do
do
it.
we need anything else?
Let's do a couple, and then let's start getting some tongue twisters done.
Okay. Wait, tongue twisters or?
Yeah, we have tongue twisters on standby, but let's get some
okay.
donos done first.
Great work, guys.
Did you do Fearless Fighter?
I have not done Fearless Fighter.
Okay. $20 from Fearless Fighter says, "Hello again, everyone. I have a question. After really enjoying the Deadpool and Wolverine intro, what are some of your favorite movie intros? For example, one I still love is Toy Story 2's where Buzz is flying towards a planet."
Ooh. That stole mine because I would say Toy Story 3 with the
Your
giant.
favorite opening, like some favorite openings to a movie.
Yeah, because Toy Story 3 is the reenactment of Toy Story 1's opening, but in more cinematic fashion. Oh, damn.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Ooh,
That's a fun one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy has a fantastic opening.
That's fair.
I love the opening to Baby Driver. That's a fun one.
Ooh, yeah, where he's driving the bank heist.
Yes.
The
So
bank heist. Trav's gonna like my answer, but go ahead.
So I have a feeling both of us are going to say Transformers.
Which
so
Transformers?
I was going to say Bumblebee.
Ooh.
Just because the opening sequence to that is pure eye candy.
Oh yeah, that's the Cybertron
Yeah.
intro. Mine is 86 Transformers.
That was what I was going to say first.
Yeah.
I love everything Unicron.
Oh my god.
No,
yeah,
no, the original Transformers movie fucks. Honestly.
Oh, it's so good.
The movie's
Still
terrific.
need to watch it.
But that opening,
watch it.
when it devours the moon and empowers back up.
Have you seen Rise of the Beasts yet?
No.
You need to just for the opening. I look, they may or may not do Unicron in that movie. I won't tell you.
Okay. By the way, the Unicron when Megatron meets Unicron and he turns him into Galvatron, I have all of Unicron's lines memorized. I can do that whole
Nice.
thing.
Jesus.
You know what? In my case, I'll actually say the Dark Knight when the Joker is robbing the bank. That's
That's a good one.
Good
That's a good
intro.
That's
good
great.
intro.
What's the conversation?
Transformers 1 is so good.
Favorite openings
Good.
to a movie, like your favorite, like some of your favorite openings to a
Like
movie.
opening scene
Yeah.
sequence.
Favorite because it's good, or favorite
Favorite,
because
favorite because
It's your favorite.
If you get your favorite, you genuinely like what's on the screen. Yeah.
Okay.
You like what's
'cause I was gonna say like favorite as in like what the hell's going on. That would definitely be Venom 3 because like what the fuck was that start?
Hey, don't say shit though. Still haven't seen it.
Okay, yeah, but
Wait,
yeah, go see it.
Venom 3, not Spider-Man 3.
Correct.
I know.
Yeah.
Spider-Man 3 is better.
Yeah, but go see Venom 3. I'd say it's a good like 6 out of 10, which means it's honestly worth seeing.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's a
The
6 out of
lower
10.
the score for Venom, the better.
I jumped.
He didn't
This
jump.
game,
Yeah, jump higher.
This has like Mega Man 1 syndrome for like walking off a ledge.
Oh yeah, you drop like a rock.
It's so fucking bad.
Well, there are no physics to this game. like you jump and you fall, but you fall so fucking fast.
Oh, so it's like Mega Man.
No, I would say it's a kind of a smaller example compared to like Guardians of the Galaxy. But one of my favorite openings in Star Wars is actually Revenge of the Sith.
Oh, it's one of the best openings.
Yeah,
Star Wars
because
movie
like
ever.
because it's a
Sets
sequence of
everything
Dooku,
up.
but it's also just like minute 1 space battle. Like just get right into it.
It circumvents your expectations
Yeah.
because you're just flying around and you're not really sure, and then they turn the corner
Yeah.
of the ship, and then all of a sudden there's a big giant space
And it-
battle, and you're just in it.
And it's also the finale of the Clone Wars, where you think, oh, the clones are going to, because you don't know about the Clone Wars show, you think episode 3 is going to be all about the Clone Wars. Nope, Dooku dies, war is done.
Yeah.
Yeah. My other favorite opening in Star Wars
Technically, yes,
is
yeah.
the Jabba the Hutt sequence at the beginning of
Yeah.
Jedi is also really good, too. It's only it's about 45 minutes of Muppetry. It's great.
That's also not an opening.
Well, it's
45 minutes is a mini series.
A mini-series, you know what I meant, though. It's
Yeah, I
like
know what you mean, I
it
know
feels
what
like
you mean.
a tangent.
But it is
yeah.
an adventure. Like it
Yeah.
is quite an adventure. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Also, my apologies for having to dip out there for a moment. I had to do a quick blow and rub one out.
So true, bestie.
Oh, that's juicy,
That's
juicy.
the He-Brand skin. Jesus Christ, get your mind out the gutter.
Don't say shit like that again, bro.
Everybody has to
What
rub
is
it. It's all good.
But you just said, you know what you said.
So true, bestie?
Yeah, don't say that shit
What's
again.
wrong with that?
Don't
Why?
say it again.
Is it a slur that I don't know about?
I guess you got a lot of
I feel like
riz,
there's an inside
right?
joke here I don't get.
Yeah. It's like I don't understand either because I thought that was a pretty generic thing.
Actually, a bit of an
I also had to do a quick blow and rub one out.
Oh my god!
Yeah, but I'm gonna put a one more in the opening scene, the opening of the Raiders of the Lost Ark. That one's also.
Oh, with Robert De Niro, not Alfred Molina getting
Robert De Niro.
with Alfred Molina getting stabbed. Yeah.
It's Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
He stole an idol.
Okay, but what about
Don't like the look of this rock.
openings for an
Don't
anime?
like it.
That's great. It rocks.
Okay. Giant boulder. Jay.
Drop the sucker ahead of us.
He's the one that said it wrong. Jay to the man with $20 says, I have no idea who any of you guys are.
What?
That's fine.
Irrelevant. What matters is your donation.
Yes, you don't have to
Give us
know
your
us.
money.
You just have to donate for the children.
Thank you.
Do you hate children?
No.
I do.
Do you want me to do this?
I can't say that.
Oh.
Nakagami Penguin with $1 says, sorry about the double donation. My phone shat the bed and I had to cut my previous message short. Also wanted to thank you for inducting me into the Final Fantasy XIV cult. Keep up the good work, John. Here's hoping I can get into the Yu-Gi-Oh cult soon.
Oh, I would say if you're into the 14 cult, just wait a bit before you go into another money-spending cult.
One cult at a time.
Yu-Gi-Oh! So
Or just stop playing 14 altogether.
Yeah,
That works.
you can also do that.
Outside
Yeah.
of
that.
cults, don't apologize for double donating. You gave extra money to kids, and that's good.
Yeah,
Yes.
never
I'm
Absolutely.
apologize.
so sorry for giving you extra money.
Let's. Why don't we do another tongue twister?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still got a couple.
Before we get another couple donations.
Who
Out.
requested this one? It was
Uh-oh.
Chikorita of Courage.
Chikorita Courage had this. Yeah, it's the one I posted
gotcha.
right above Matt's comment.
That's so cool. If practice makes perfect and perfect needs practice, I'm perfectly practiced by being practically perfect.
He's peeing something. I don't know. You almost had that. You
almost
had that.
I almost did, and it was not good.
All right, try again.
Yep. If practice makes perfect, and perfect needs practice, I'm perfectly practiced and practically perfect. Oh my. Okay.
So you jinxed it, now it's falling apart.
Now I'm falling apart by the seams. If practice makes perfect and perfect needs practice. Oh my god, that sounded so sexual.
Go ahead, keep going.
And perfect needs practice. I'm perfectly practiced and practically perfect.
Hey, good shit.
Yeah.
It's sexual, you're just peeing.
Yeah. I'm sexually peeing.
I mean,
and now we're back to PvP.
Yay. A certain young fellow named.
Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to
Getting
queue you
too
up.
eager, buddy.
Oh, that's right. I have to wait for the
Next one.
production.
No! Oh.
The fuck?
Go ahead, Clark.
Hold on, real quick, because you're reading Matt's one. Did you read? Was Trios a tongue twister for Clark?
I think all these are.
Yeah. All right, so we should read the Trios one next then.
Oh, I should probably.
Actually, we gotta go back to the top.
Sorry, I've got.
One.
No, you're good.
I think the first one is after the AI message from Trios at the top of the thread. Above Luke Stux.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All right, ready?
My bad. Okay.
You're good. You're good.
It's all good.
Oop, wrong game.
Motherfucker.
Hello, this is General Godzilla speaking. I am very real and factually not.
No, below AI.
Oh,
What's the matter? What's the matter with you? You should have let that go.
man. All right, damn.
General Godzilla.
All right.
Here we go. Something in a 30-acre thermal thicket of thorns and testicle and dumb.
Go off.
We're making up words now.
Something in a 30-acre thermal thicket of thorns and thistles, humped and thundered, threatening three thoughts of Matthew the Thug. Although theoretically, wait, what did I get fucking wrong? Oh, what?
It's theatrically.
Although theatrically, you know what, I want to start with the topic again. Something in a 30-acre thermal thicket of thorns and thistles thumped and thundered, threatening the 3D thoughts of Matthew the Thug. Although theatrically, although theatrically, it was only the 13,000 thistles and thorns through the underneath of his thigh that the 30-year-old thug thought of that morning.
Yeah, good. We'll give you that.
All right. What the fuck is that from, Trios?
Randomly.
Oh, that was very aggressive.
I liked when he said testicles.
Testicles. Yeah. Actually, Westicles was a name for one of my Snorlaxes.
Westicles, testicles, wallet, and watch.
Yeah.
Trav, has it been 30 minutes yet?
Did you already game over?
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm pretty close to game overing too.
Oh wait, I had to continue.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Eat a dick. Eat a whole dick. Circumcised, I don't care.
Damn.
Dude, the skin's the best part.
Are you guys talking about KFC?
Not the C doesn't stand for chicken. I'll put it that way.
Oh,
it stands for cock.
Oh, cock. Yeah, that's.
I granted. Cock is chicken, so yeah.
It tastes like chicken, but
no,
like
it does not taste like chicken. Not that I know, but.
Oh.
Well, are we talking cock or chicken?
Whatever.
I know the answer. I won't tell you.
Either way, I'm not going to Kentucky.
Tastes like,
yeah. All right. Do we want to do another tongue twister?
I can.
Don't say that after what I just said.
Yes, do it.
I can do the Fonz one.
Yeah, I know what Fonz got that one from.
What is this from? I don't.
It's from Dank Pods.
Yeah, it's just Australian gibberish.
Okay. Oh.
All right, when you're ready, I can start it up.
I'll do my best Australian accent. Ahoy! as my last job, that was working at McDonald's. But the McDonald's is how they say it in Australia.
I know.
Yeah.
Or technically it's Macca's.
Oh, Macca's. Yeah, Macca's and McDonald's. So my last job was working at McDonald's. But I got sacked that day because I stole all the cooking oil and poured it all over the car park, mate. Turned into a drift ring. Then the people putting it in for McDonald's didn't even know they were participating. Man, never seen a Camry slide like that straight into the lamp pole. The guy, it was super mad. What the fuck is this?
I love gonna do an Australian accent.
You know what?
Ahoy.
Here's a fun observation. I have to give to Clark. Whenever he is playing a part or reading one of these, he nails it.
He nails it better. Yeah.
It's when he reads it dry.
It's an odd phenomenon because I'm of a similar mindset because when I'm speaking normally, I speak either too fast or I stutter. But if I'm putting on a voice, whether it's an impression or I'm just being silly, I have an easier time reading scripts. Than I do a spoken word.
Isn't that a thing? There's celebrities that stutter, but they don't stutter when they read lines because they know.
I kind of do
they
that.
know what they're saying.
Yeah, that's the King's Speech.
James Earl Jones, rest his soul, had a terrible stuttering problem. He's chronicled this in many interviews throughout his years, but when he's acting or putting on a performance, you wouldn't ever know that.
Yeah, because it's because they're not thinking of what they're saying; they're just repeating what they already know is written. So the stuttering is kind of gone.
Yeah, I stutter sometimes.
I'm so much worse at stuttering if I'm reading.
No, I get it.
See, why I believe I stutter is a couple of things. One, I do have some sound loss. I think sometimes asynchronous in my right and left ear causes my brain to be like, wait, something doesn't sound right here. But also, I have a very fast running mind. So what tends to happen is that my brain is like 10 words ahead of what's coming out of my mouth.
Yeah, same.
Sometimes it tries to jump ahead to that last word and it'll combine words.
That's what happens with me.
But when I'm reading a passage, I can bring it together, so to speak.
I have that problem not so much with spoken word, but with writing shit.
With writing,
yeah, I will forget consonants. I will forget a singular word. I'll forget conjunctions. Because I'm thinking 4 or 5 words ahead, and then I read back on the thing. And most of the time it's a tweet, because of course I can't edit that shit. Yeah. And I notice fuck man, I did there's 3 missed typos here.
Well, you pay $8 a month, you can edit it.
Well, you suck my ass because you're not getting shit, Mr. Musk.
Not getting no money. Trav, has it been 30 minutes yet? Because now
yes, it has been 30 minutes.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, it's been 30 minutes.
It has been?
Yeah, it's been 30 minutes.
Holy shit, let's go.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Domino's is already here.
Yeah.
My smoke pizza free.
Well, wait, it's 30. Domino's is 30 minutes or less. It might only have been 20.
Trav, do me a favor. Game over.
Okay.
No. All right, here I go. You want to take more donations, or you want me to start right now?
Yeah, I can do it.
No.
You do it?
No, he's playing the game right now.
I want to.
Trav's trying to duck out. I see.
We have $20 from.
I'm scared of Elliot.
We have $20 from Dark Zodiar. Hey guys, what is your choice of gaming crack? Currently, Factorio Space Age has me by the balls, and after I finish that, I'm back to the Piandons.
I just got out of
which has a 500+ hour playtime. Also, damn you, Jason. I lost an hour of sleep to Big Dick Randy.
Was he at least gentle?
I'm sorry he stole your asshole.
Well, he's not getting it.
My gaming crack is always going to be Final Fantasy 14 because that game is crack for me. Yeah.
I was gonna say, we already know your answer, John.
Yeah, but I can still contribute to this conversation, idiot.
Still, we already know your contribution.
Yeah.
Give me any rhythm game, and that's probably going to be my meth for the next week.
But do you have one? Do you have one that you're actively playing right now? I
always go back to Guitar Hero. Any guitar-based rhythm games, I'll always boot up.
I've been back in. I was going to say I'm in the same boat as John. I'm currently.
Yeah, you're a 14.
You 14
Yeah,
people.
I'm a lost cause. I'm sorry.
You're one of them 14 people.
Yeah, injected into my veins.
If having fun is a lost cause, I don't want to be found.
I'm playing Monster Hunter Sunbreak. I'm still sort of going through that.
Is that the new one?
And no, it's the
That one doesn't
expansion.
come out till February.
Okay.
It's the expansion to Rise. Well, Wilds is going to be the new one, but the demo, the beta is active for this weekend. So I'm
And it
not
runs
playing
like
it right
shit?
now. It depends. I mean, it runs fine. It's just the game. It's a beta. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing, which is highlighting all of the problems with it. And unfortunately, it does have a bunch of problems right now. But it's still running well enough, unless you're on
think
PC.
they said, I'm not sure if it was like a Discord or whatever, but they did say that a lot of those issues were issues that have already been fixed in an internal build.
Yeah.
And it's like, if that's the case, then why isn't that the one that you're using for the beta?
Because we had to go gold yesterday, okay?
Well,
I'm going gold.
The
Might be
problem is
some-
they
Going
probably had
ghost.
all of the interactivity, the networking sorted, because the first beta was earlier this week, and it was just PS5, but now it's the cross-platform beta. So it's the one that's PC, Xbox, and PS5, and you can all play together.
It was
there's-
already a cross-platform beta. The difference is that PlayStation got it early because, I mean, they've been sucking the PlayStation tit for quite a few years now.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying that they probably got that system working on the old version, and now that they've made so many changes, maybe it doesn't work. So they were like, all right, this is the one we got to push out.
Who
I
knows?
was also thinking
Yeah.
that might be the one that's just like most compatible on all the platforms. Might be some
Yeah,
stability
so-
if it's an Xbox or something like that.
So now, get it working. But for now, I think it's pretty decent. I like it. But yeah, Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak, that's sort of what I'm all about right now.
I just got out of a Minecraft phase. I kind of go through one like once a year.
Oh,
Okay,
not 2013.
You never leave the Minecraft phase. It sticks with you.
You never leave the mines.
Yeah.
Back into the mines. Back into
Yeah,
the
get back into the
Minecraft.
Minecraft for you.
I mean,
They,
Elliot,
Crypto.
They call it a
last
mental
time you
block.
Was that experiment?
Elliot, last time you saw me in Minecraft, you saw me build a reactor that could outpower the sun.
You know what? I'm not surprised this experiment would do something like that.
I know, you want to
Well,
see
I'm pretty
what's
sure
funny?
right now you can probably make a
Like,
fucking hydrogen collider in Minecraft without trying.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Fonz. I did a decade ago.
Fuck off.
Experiment. I'm curious because there's a game that I think you would actually play a lot of because I've heard people play, people in your field sort of playing a lot of this. Is somebody mentioned earlier, Factorio.
I was about to say Factorio.
Never played it.
Okay, I'm.
Would you like
simultaneously? I simultaneously am curious to see you play this game, and I probably don't think you should play this game. I hear that it's like engineer crack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, experiment. Do you have like a game that you can't stop playing, like for whatever reason? And don't say James Pond, 'cause that doesn't count.
Metroid Prime.
James Pond.
Well, I don't know. It depends because a lot of games I can just boot up and just go, okay, we're doing this today. We're doing it in a single sitting. Here's these conditions. Get it done.
Is there a genre you find yourself like playing a bunch of? It didn't necessarily have to be the same game, but like similar genre, the one you just can't get enough of.
No, I just post between different genres at the drop of a hat.
Okay, so a Renaissance man, basically. Like you sample a lot of other things, essentially.
Yep.
Okay.
A man of taste, they say.
Yeah. Many
Or
tastes.
maybe it doesn't have any.
Oh, you're telling me Experiment wears a chainmail armor?
Wait, that's an option?
The one game we had here, the chainmail, is it made of mithril?
Mithril?
Mithril.
Mithril.
I was
Which
gonna
we
say-
all learned to say because of Lord of the Rings.
Hey, excuse you.
You know
Mithril
what?
was in Final Fantasy. I learned how to say it.
Excuse me, sir. In Final Fantasy, it was called Mystic Silver. Thank you very much.
No, it was mithril.
You know, in my neck of the woods, we don't say mithril, we say
Time.
outwheel.
Nice.
You beat the game already?
That was really close.
It's Mario Land, dude.
I'm like, I just made it to.
He's like
Tonga.
right there.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, that was really close.
Yeah, Mario Land 1 is like short as hell.
Trav,
Yeah.
I'm close. Trav, I'm close too. It's okay.
Thank God. I don't like doing it alone.
Okay, call the police.
I'm going to continue on with the donations in the meantime.
Yes,
we got
please do.
$50 from Xanathan. I think it's Sanathan. I'm late and decided to watch the stream from the beginning. Just got to Mario 1. Can't wait to hear this donation in 3 hours. Keep up the great work, guys. And thanks for the laughs. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank you, Sanathan.
actually, 4 hours because it took us an hour to read it.
Keep up the good work, Dad.
Sonic Fan 25, thank you for your $3 donation. We have $25 from Ian Bow. Sorry if the quote is long. For those who edit, what is your least favorite part of the process? My personal,
just Adobe Premiere.
let me finish the comment. My personal biggest enemy is keyframing with how long it takes for me, especially since I don't have background sounds on for edits with audio. Now, keyframing, I don't mind too much, if only because it kind of goes in hand with like me animating stuff. I mean, I don't animate nearly as much as I used to anymore, but the spirit behind it is similar. So I don't find that part annoying. No, for me, especially after the fucking updates, it's scrubbing through the timeline. Because originally, before the update that changed it, you can just move the mouse anywhere on the timeline and use your mouse wheel to scrub between, to go back and forth on the timeline so you can edit frame by frame. That doesn't work anymore because now the mouse wheel just zooms in the project window, zooms in and out, which I cannot fucking stand for the life of me. You can still use the mouse wheel to scrub audio, but the mouse cursor now has to be above the timeline itself. When back then, it was the mouse could be anywhere. So it was such a nothing fucking shortcut that you didn't have to think about. Now I have to think about. And because of that, those seconds add up to minutes, which add up to hours because of something that not need to be changed.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. Outside of that, though, like editing, though, I love editing. Editing is my favorite part of the video process because everything is already like compiled. Like the audio, like the script's been written, the audio has been recorded, the video clips have been recorded, everything, like, all the audio and video files have been synced. Now it's just a matter of compiling it together to make it a video. That's relaxing to me, man. I love going to a Wawa or some other place to load up on snacks because I know for like the next 8 or 9 hours I'm on the chair. I'm just vibing and making the video. That's really it.
I'm the same way. I love editing. The hardest part for me is usually, well, I mean, we're talking about editing, so maybe not like the entire video making process, but like the hardest part for me is usually like just starting my fucking script.
Oh yeah, script writing is the absolute worst of video. In the video making.
But
go ahead.
In terms of like actual editing itself, I mean, I don't have a problem with it, though I have a lot of like hotkeys set up to make things easier. Like I have a hotkey for immediately taking what I have in the source viewer and placing it into the timeline over the exact same space that the audio layer under it occupies. So like it just immediately matches it up. So I mean, I do cheat, but I like editing.
It's not cheating; it's being efficient. You got something you got to share? You got something to share about?
Yeah. So I jump between the programs based upon what systems I got to work with. So the two editing softwares I like to use the most are DaVinci Resolve and Final Cut Pro. Final Cut's why I learned editing on the Final Cut 10 specifically, not 7. I hate Final Cut 7 because I learned 10 first, and 7 felt really backwards. I don't like Adobe Premiere. The last job I had was doing media work, and I had the choice to use whatever I wanted, but it was an Adobe house, so I tried picking up Premiere again. I just couldn't get into it. So I switched to DaVinci Resolve. They let me, they were willing to let me use that instead. It worked out better. It was more Final Cut-like for me. What I hate about editing outside of Final Cut is you have to manage your library of content outside the editor. So you gotta keep all the audio in the files and the video and everything organized in Explorer.
Yeah.
Which, if it's your own computer, fine. That's easy enough to work with. But when you're dealing with, servers that the company has and drives and whatnot everywhere, shit gets disorganized really quick. What I like about Final Cut specifically is that it imports and it sets your footage into a dedicated library that Final Cut has access to.
So it's within. So essentially, it's copying it.
So yeah, it's copying it to its own place, and it's within the bounds of the software. So you're importing from an SD card, it ingests it, puts it in its thing. So you move between computers. All you gotta do is just copy one big thing over, and you can open that and go through it manually if you want to. But it is one big thing that it manages for you, and I really like that. And I hate doing VO.
Until I wised up and decided to stop doing it that way. and I love you guys so much. I want to preface this, but when I originally made the Patreon credits a scroll, like credits.
Oh God,
that tripled my export time. Like
remember you messaging me.
rendering it took forever because it was like technically a different keyframe every frame while it was scrolling up, and like it's like 6 a.m. I am dead tired and I have to edit Patreon credits, and it's like, oh my God, I'm gonna be up to like 9 or 10. So after a bit, I realized it'd be faster if I just make dedicated rows and I just copy and paste the names from the notepad after I download the list and just fade them to different names instead of having a scroll, because that shit takes forever.
Yeah.
Yep. That's definitely a thing. It's still a learning process.
Yeah.
Also, I've been done for about 3 minutes.
Yeah. Well, we have donations to catch up on because
you're not taking this question away from me.
because
It's made for me.
yeah.
I'm just letting you know so that we can get ready for the next one.
Yeah, for anybody that does want to experiment with video editing, I can't recommend DaVinci Resolve enough. It has a very, very competent and useful free version that it's cross-platform. It's Mac and PC and maybe Linux. Who knows? And here are the limitations and the catch. You can't do 8K 120 hertz video. Oh darn. Or anything. I think like 4K. I think 4K 60 is the limit. And you're locked out of GPU rendering on the free version, which
I don't like that.
It could be a hit. But here's the thing: if you want to commit to buying it, it's a one-time, I think, $300 license. One time, like Adobe used to be. It's no subscription. It's $300. You own it. You get all the updates.
It's a one-time purchase.
You said no GPU rendering on for a free version, but do you get QuickSync on there?
I had AMD when I used it, so I personally don't know.
Okay.
But on the Mac side of things, Final Cut is still a one-time license, and if you're a student, and I think Apple is pretty loose on enforcing the student pricing, you can get Apple's whole Pro creativity software for $200. So you get Logic Pro, you get Motion, Compressor, and Final Cut. One Final Cut on its own is only $300.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
So you like the Apple way for editing, which you might if you don't like Premiere. It's a good deal. And like I bought that 10 years ago, I still get all the updates on all my systems. Instead of paying, Adobe $8 trillion a year for my computer to break every 6 months.
Isal, did you have a story to share with video editing?
The question was like, what's the hardest aspect of editing, right?
Yeah. What aspect of editing you don't like?
I feel like the. I mean, well, while there's been pain in trying to learn it, I feel like at this point the hardest part for me is more in the creative process. Just trying to come up with the ideas, because like I kind of get bored when I just do the same thing over. Well, no, I shouldn't say in the context of editing. It's more like doing the same idea over and over. So I'm always trying to change it up. If people have noticed.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with trying to spice it up every single time, but that's how you get burnout easily, though, too.
Yeah.
If you feel that you have to constantly one-up yourself, in regards to like editing anything, it could be a highlight reel, it could be something personal, that sort of shit like that. If you try and like be unique for every single thing that you do, that is a one-way ticket for you to not liking what you're doing anymore. So I would,
I
go ahead.
burnt out so bad this year.
Yeah. Mhm.
Like just almost like the whole fucking year feels like. I was so focused on trying to like be better at what I'm doing and like improving with every project that I just eventually set myself to an unrealistic standard and just I don't know. This was like my worst year on YouTube since I got monetized.
Your local friendly gamer in the YouTube chat is talking about how they're stuck using Adobe Premiere because it's a lower price point as an early adopter because they came from CS days, and they say they have a lot of long-term projects are so on it that's going to be hard to convert over. What you may hear, so this was a thing my company wanted when I was still there. They wanted my projects to also be openable in Premiere if they wanted to do it that way. Most editing softwares have this feature where you can export as XML. And what XML does is essentially it'll tell any editor that respects the standard to essentially build a timeline based upon it. It's essentially an instruction set. And when you export as an XML from editing software, it makes a folder with all your assets, and it has the XML make the timeline. It's like, it can't do everything. Like, if you have like some complex things that like only one software can do, it won't do that. But like a basic cut or anything like that, it can carry over. It's something worth looking into. It's a pretty cool thing that editing softwares do that a lot of people don't know about.
This singular brick is giving Elliot so much shit.
I
on this
screen. And as far as the editing goes, if you could also be like me, using good old faithful Windows Media Maker.
He got it! Yeah!
Balls.
So true.
Is Windows Media Makers, Movie Maker still a thing?
I think it exists. I don't think it's called that anymore, but I think it does still exist.
It does exist, but what you have to do is you have to download Windows Essentials, which is basically a bunch of their sunset programs. So if you download Windows Essentials, it'll have like 4 or 5 different programs in there, and one of them is Movie Maker.
I thought you were about to say you had to download Windows XP. I'm like, okay, you're technically right, but
sign me up.
I think that's where I don't know if that's where their media player is, old school media player.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can still get it, but you have to download Windows Essentials, and it's just a bunch of programs that they really don't update anymore. I think that's how you get Paint. Also, I think Paint's in there too.
Oh God. Does Paint not come with Windows 11 anymore?
But I want
It's 3D
Paint.
Maybe it's like 3D Paint.
When was the last time I used Paint though?
I don't know. I haven't upgraded to 11 yet.
I use Paint all the time.
You use Paint
It's
all the
very
time?
simple.
Okay, yeah.
It's just really simple. You throw something in there, you resize it. You know what I mean? I don't have to do a bunch. Now, if you want to do anything,
yeah,
even remotely, like if you want to do a transparency, you immediately can't use Windows. You can't use Paint.
Yeah.
No, you see, I don't even use Paint for screen grabs. Adam Bomb in the chat.
Yeah,
Snipping Tool does it now.
I use a screen capture, like a dedicated.
Tool,
yeah, I use Snipping Tool for that because it's so easy.
I just use Share
Okay. Yeah. See, I just do.
I just take a picture of my screen with my phone.
Use my phone. You get the bootleg thumbnail.
He gets a 35mm camera, develops the film.
Damn, that's commitment.
There's still someone standing in front of it.
I use Snip and Sketch.
Atom Bomb, the snipping tool can save it to your drive, but what it lets you do is you can take a screenshot, you can crop what you want, and just copy it to your clipboard, so you don't have to save it if you don't want to. Yeah. I very rarely save it.
Oh my God! Finally.
Well,
Got this stupid bubble out. I've been trying to get this one stupid bubble out of a screen protector for the last 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I thought your stream was delayed, and you just saw Elliot get that last block.
Here's the sound of getting the bubble out.
All right.
All right. Well, I think so. We're having a change of schedule here. We're gonna play Wario Land for now to get Linky time to get home from work and get settled in to play
Mario World. Whichever one the bid.
Whichever one wins. So
bid,
right
yeah.
now there's a very aggressive lead over Mario 3 with the frog suit. So
wait, so what's winning? What's winning?
Elliot got the
Mario
ball. He can't
World
start
is
a new
very
game.
aggressively winning.
Okay. Mario World is aggressively.
But-
okay.
We got time, so if you want to make donations, so whenever you make any donation, you have the choice to pick which side you want to put it towards. Do whichever one you want to do. So there are me and Trios playing Mario 3 locked to a frog suit, which it's more playable than you think. It's actually kind of funny to try to figure out how to make it work. Or it is going to be Linky and Fonzie playing Super Mario World without using the cape. No capes! So, you got time to influence this. We are going to
I
take
love
a break
influencing things.
and get set up
I hate to
for...
say it.
Go ahead.
I'm about to take the fucking screen protector off and just ditch it. I don't like how it feels.
Buyer's remorse immediately.
There's no worse feeling.
Holy
than that.
shit.
That's how I feel, though, most of the time.
Good question. Is there a place to view the schedule for what's coming?
On the Twitch page, I have that written up there. And I think it's the best I have it listed, because unfortunately Tiltify doesn't give you a lot of room to write stuff custom on the page, but I know the schedule is on the Twitch page. So you go to johnandbens.org and hit Twitch. You can see the schedule and everything down there. There's no times attached to the games, but there is the list of what we're trying to get to.
Why don't we have a Squarespace page with today's sponsor?
Shut the fuck up.
Jason, Jason, am I hearing you are volunteering to make the website for John and Ben's Asylum? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, but I will say that I own the somecallmejohnny.com.
Hey, yo.
Real?
No.
Well, I'm about to.
But if we want to do a teaser for what we are trying to get to, because if you don't know, you don't know. It's fair. We are trying to. So we had the next bidding war. We have Super Mario Land. Then we have 3-Year World, which is our current active bidding war. Cast your bids. After that, Super Mario Land 2. Later on, Johnny will be playing Yoshi's Island with Asal. Wario Land 4, which is actually going to be up next now as a part of our schedule change. Then, after, I guess, Yoshi's Island, now we're having our final bidding war, which will be between Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2. And then at the very end, if we still have time, we're going to do a 4-player session of New Super Mario Bros. Wii. That's what we are trying to get to. So that's time to get to that. We're going to go to break. See you guys soon. All right, folks, we are back with Wario Land 4.
You just wanted to see me dance again, you cheeky dick.
Oh my god, it really
I hate
is.
to see you go, but I love to watch you walk away.
I hate to see you go, but love to watch you do the honky tonk badonka donk.
We're still playing Wario Land?
All right, so
we're going on hard mode.
Before we get going, I will remind we have 3 different rewards you can get if you make a donation. So we have $25 to have Johnny doing what we call Wildcard Johnny. So he will read, narrate, pretend to be whatever you want, within reason.
Dance monkey.
People are saying they hear Echo.
Am I Echo?
Echo.
Who has something duplicated?
Who's got the stream?
Someone might have their Discord audio coming through on there.
Yeah, that might be that.
Is anybody else saying it? Yeah, I hear it. Why am I echoing? Hang on. Is it happening now with Clark being muted? I don't know why.
I don't know. Keep talking.
Was my mic on when I was gone or anything?
No, that wouldn't double it.
I think you shut off all
Could it
your
be like an
guys'
OBS
audio.
issue where someone's like streaming the desktop audio?
I'm not seeing anything on mine. All I have is the mic and the Discord.
People are saying it sounds.
So it's coming. Clark, you're not in the voice call, are you?
No.
I didn't open anything new.
No.
Yeah, people are saying not
Oh
hearing it
wait,
now.
do you have the stream open?
What about YouTube?
It's muted.
Can you make sure everything's muted just to be safe?
It would be delayed anyway.
Yeah, I don't know because it went away once I turned off the game audio. That's interesting.
What was doubling? Chats plural.
I just turned off
the game audio or
I
the
just
or
turned
the
off my
talking?
entire master volume on this computer in general. So
Troubleshooting.
Ben was.
Oh, just you.
Only
You
me?
were the problem.
I don't know how it can be me.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard
Huh.
Ben twice slightly delayed. Aaron's saying all the audio, so.
Oh.
But it's not happening now? Okay. I guess no game audio for this one, because if that's what's causing it, I can't really fix that easily.
Game and commentary.
If we don't know where it's coming
All right.
from.
Do we
And
have
is it still
anything that
doing
we
it?
do
It's
we
good
have
now.
Oh, it's good now. Okay.
Well,
good
that's because the game's muted.
Yeah.
So if I bring that back, is it happening again? I don't see any levels coming in from the game when I talk.
Don't know.
Do we have any supplementary music we can use in the background in the meantime? Or are we just gonna leave it as dead silence?
Let's do the Wario.
You hear game audio.
Where's my burrito?
But is it doubling?
You know,
No, it's
Nintendo-
gone. Proceed. Oh, fine for
What?
me.
You know, Nintendo's got a whole app that solves this problem.
Okay, we're trying to figure this out. Hang on. I don't hear an echo. It's good now. Now it's good. All right, proceed.
All right.
So back to what I was saying about the donations. You donate $50. We're gonna have to wait a little bit to redeem it, but Clark will read a tongue twister. So a tongue twister can be anything from, well, an actual tongue twister to a movie quote or monologue to passage from a book, passage from a song. You got complicated song lyrics? Throw it at him. Hopefully he won't know the song, because we figured out if Clark knows it and can act it, he can read it. Throw him curveballs. Go to Wikipedia. Look up random entries. Don't ask ChatGPT though, because screw AI. And I reduced our top thing to $100. I think I was asking a little too much for it, but we'll get one more freebie.
Oh my God! Christ! Oh my God! Piece of shit! The fuck?
So if you donate, we have 5 opportunities to claim this.
My shoulders hurt. I jumped so hard.
That was a soundboard.
No, it was real.
The cat looks so comfy.
She was so happy.
She was so happy.
It was all your fault.
And you fucked it up.
She'll come back.
Jesus
Poor Pam.
So
I say don't distress the cat because that might be considered animal abuse.
So
I'd say play it on an audio file.
Before we continue on with the game, I am going to pick a winner for Sonic Rituals.
No, the fuck is Sonic
A
Rituals?
Sonic Rivals on the PSP. That was the game we pulled out of our grab bag. I'm going to spin the wheel real quick. Here we go, and the winner of our copy of Sonic Rivals on the PlayStation Portable. It looks like it is Nakagami Penguin.
Hey, congrats.
Congratulations. I'm going to put your name down. Just so that
PSP games are region free, right?
I believe.
PSP? No, they are generally region locked. There's a handful of exceptions, but a PSP takes like 5 minutes to hack, so they might as well be region free anyway.
Gotcha. All right. We want to pick another.
Alex, you want to do it?
What are y'all eating for dinner?
Pizza.
Yeah, what's
hamburger? You want to pull a game from the hat?
One and out pizza.
Sure.
From where?
I don't know. I'm not paying for it.
They can't dox themselves by saying where.
Well,
Give us the address.
It's Domino's. Can I have
All
your
right,
free pizza
so
after the
I'm gonna
order?
shake it up. You can pull it without looking, but here we go.
A boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything.
I'll buy you.
It could even be a boat. You know how much we
All right.
wanted one of those.
We're done.
All right.
We'll take the box.
Yeah, what do we got?
I'm an adult. My hand's dirty.
You can do it. I believe in you.
There we go. Got it. Pac-Man Fever.
Hey! Pac-Man Fever for the PlayStation 2. So if you want to win that cursed game that we played a few years back at Pac-Man Fever, this is your chance to own a piece of John and Ben's Asylum history.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it, I guess.
So,
Is it really history if you have to make it retroactive?
yeah.
No, because
So-
that would be a cult classic.
If you want your chance to win this wonderful game, make any donation more than $5 and you will be in the running.
All right, that's it. Are we good to go? Have we started already?
Oh, I guess we both.
I saw
Wait,
Clark
then
start.
just keep playing.
We just.
I saw Clark started, so I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
go. They already started.
That's fine. We have
Yeah,
some
you know what?
go-
We got interrupted during the thing
it's
by
all
the audio issues, and we kind of
Yeah.
just lost track. That's
Yeah,
okay.
It's all. No, it's fine.
I could do a.
No, no.
I'd like to apologize to Jennifer Garner and Nicole Boy Ben Affleck
You just hold
for
R and
incorporating
then
them
you
into my
press A.
fantasy
I did
life.
this fine before. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this.
Oh, go all the way to the left and go out of the room. Go out of the room and then hold R and then press A when you get up to the left.
He's sabotaging you.
Leave the room. Yeah,
believe it's
hold
not.
R,
Giving you
hold
wrong
R, and then
info.
hold R again and then A. Just hold R.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm gonna continue on with donations from where we left off. So we have $50 from Captain Turbo.
I'll get there when I get there.
Hey, I've been looking forward to this. What was that read already?
We got Sonic Fan, and then did you read Ian Bow?
I read Ian already. Yeah, that was the editing question.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have $50 from Captain Turbo. Hey, I've been looking forward to this as I do every year. Don't really have much to say other than best of luck reaching your goal and keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Captain Turbo. Much appreciated. Now we have $10 from Metal Kula. That's what's an A. Greetings from Poland. If you're gonna do Crash 4 for SGB, who is gonna play it? Probably me. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be me.
100%.
No, that is not gonna be 100% playthrough.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I played it already, so
legit, I want to have a good time with that game, and 100% in that game is not a good time. Not at all. We have $50 from Arrow9. Another year, another extra live stream. Time to get Clark's tongues twisted. Have him list off every element of the periodic table in numerical order, or just the first 50 if it's too much. Also, John, have you played Vampire Survivors with the Castlevania update? No, I know, Jason, you've been playing that. I think. Was it just Vampire Survivors? Who the fuck was? No, my friend Eric was playing that. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of my friend Eric, who was playing Vampire Survivors, because apparently it has a Castlevania update, and he thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, and it's massive.
Yeah,
it's I want to say it's like 50 characters or something.
Good lord.
Yeah,
I love you, but I'm not playing anything Castlevania related.
What is Vampire Survivors?
It's it's way more addictive than I'm probably gonna make it sound.
Okay.
It's sort of like an auto player, where you move your character around an innate auto attack, and as you level up, you pick weapons and stuff, and then you add weapons or you add stat bonuses, and you basically just try and build your character out and survive for as long as you can. And I think it usually caps at 30 minutes. The highest matches are 30 minutes.
Okay.
It sounds weird, and when you play it the first once or twice, you go, oh, okay, I guess this is kind of interesting. And then it's 5 hours later, and you're trying to unlock everything.
Okay. So
It's where you get sucked in.
one of the dangerously
You really
addicting
do.
games.
It's so simple that you just get sucked into it, and then you're sitting there. Oh no! If I grab this weapon with this
Just
weapon,
one
it'll
more.
be powerful.
Please, just one more.
It kinda is. And because it's so short, you really can just one more it.
It's also
21
so popular that it got a anime free version of it.
Oh well, it got
Holocure, I think.
Oh well, Holocure is it's a different game. It's not that wasn't an update for it, but it's the same exact kind of game.
Yeah, so it's like, and it's free, so it's like if you want to try it, I guess.
Yeah, but it uses anime stuff and VTubers.
No, just VTubers.
Is it just VTubers? Okay.
Isn't HoloLive almost exclusively like VTubers and shit like that? Okay.
It is.
Okay.
Well, HoloLive is VTubers. Yeah.
Okay, okay,
But then
okay.
it's called Holocure, right?
Yeah.
Is the name of the game?
Speaking of VTubers, I'm gonna hop off, take a short nap, and I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, Travis.
All right.
Bye. Live your second life as a secret Hololive.
Yeah, that's where I thought it was going. Yeah.
I just saw a cool anime with that. What the hell was the name of the anime? It's like it's the girl's she's a VTuber, but she's not incredibly popular, but she's one of those really like, oh hello everybody, welcome my snowflakes. And
Oh,
she's
the
really
princess
happy.
one, yeah.
Yeah,
And then she
but
loses
then
her
she forgets to turn the stream off, so the
And then
stream
she's, like,
is yeah, like she goes and she starts watching other VTubers, but she's talking about them very lewd. She's chugging beers the whole time. She ends up passing out. And then when she
I'm
wakes
sure
up in the
people
morning, her manager calls her. She's like, listen, I need you to be really calm when I tell you this. So, okay. I need you to get up and I need you to turn your
Turn it
stream
off.
off. So she turns it
That's
off.
like the
But
worst
then,
nightmare.
yeah, but then that version of her becomes really popular. So it's sort of like her kind of journey upwards from there. I liked it. It was 12 episodes. It's schlock, but it's fun.
Yeah, I like the idea of like kind of turning something that would be like such a negative for anyone in real life and like, well, we're gonna run with it now.
I don't remember what the name of the show is though.
Because I feel
I don't know
like
which one it
I've
is
heard
either,
I
but like
couldn't
I know
tell ya.
what I know what you're talking about.
I think it's called VTuber.
Yeah, I think it was VTuber Legend.
VTuber Legend, that's it. Yeah, VTuber Legend, how I went viral after forgetting to turn off my stream.
That sounds like an isekai anime, honestly.
Yeah.
That sounds like
No,
one of
but
my
there's a
worst
manga called
nightmares.
Help, My Dad's a VTuber.
Yeah, I kind of want to
just a
the
matter
dad
of
like a
time,
hot
to be
chick
honest.
VTuber
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I love that.
Everyone wants to fuck my dad.
Let me get the periodic timetable for Clark to read later. Because Clark is currently playing Mario Land.
Go Clark.
So we're going to have that for the back burner when we get back to that.
Okay, I'll grab all of those when I'm done. Spoiler for you.
So Clark, so obviously this game is very major left turn we're making that was by your request.
Yeah, back in the day, this is 2002 Christmas. Well, one of the last Christmas gifts I remember my dad giving me was Wario Land 4. That's always been something that's always special in my heart. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And it technically is a side series because it's technically the 4th episode of the Mario Land series. So, I know it's not technically a Mario game, but I think it's close enough.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how
It took over a series.
well,
yeah.
but the fact that it's called Wario Land 4, when there's technically only been 2 Wario Land games.
Yeah, because everything else.
Yeah, because Wario Land, the first one was Super Mario Land 3.
Yeah.
It had the subtitle Super Mario Land 3, so people would know that it's related to Mario.
Yeah.
But then after that, the second game, they just straight up dropped the land moniker and just called it Wario Land 4.
Yeah.
It's very strange.
It's very
strange. It's like my gripe about Soul Calibur.
What's the gripe specifically?
You want to tell us?
Because there's Soul Edge.
Yeah, right.
There was
right,
Soul
right.
Edge 2, Soul Calibur, and then there's Soul Calibur 2.
Wait, no. I'm looking through the wiki. You got Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3, Wario Land 2, Wario Land 3, and then Wario Land 4.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so they did make the.
And then Wario Land Shake. It's after all of that. Yeah. Which actually is a very
Land 2 and 3 were on the Game Boy. The Wario Land 3 specifically was a Game Boy Color
exclusive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, it's very obvious that I don't play the Wario Land series, so of course I'd get that wrong. Shout out to Walker Pierce in the chat, by the way, with the capitalized. No! You fucking idiot! The only thing I know about Wario Land 4 is that Metro Fusion uses the exact same engine.
Oh, for God's sake.
Zero Mission, WarioWare games.
Yeah.
This guy needs to get off my back! Get off my back! There we go. I need to get out of here. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. It's all good. Okay, you did it. Oh my
What
God.
are you doing? Why'd you do that?
Oh my God. Oh, this is good.
He just placed his hands on his shoulder, and that was enough to spook him.
I just got everything. Oh no. It's all good. Oh. I'm actually doing the hardest roll first.
Yeah. I don't know. You're crazy.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I mean,
We have $25 from Jimmy RCG. Hey, all donating again. Just got done performing the Sonic Ritual. Now this weird-looking fox doll is currently interrupting my studying. Any advice, John, on what to do? Yeah, just leave him.
Yeah. Just incorporate him in a video once a year.
Yeah,
It'll
once
be
a year, and it's fine. Then he's stuck in the fucking Adobe Premiere dimension in the
Get the
meantime.
fuck away! I need to get out of here.
He's exporting.
You fucking! Oh my God! I need to leave. Oh.
But you don't have to play the game, Clark. You can just leave.
No, it's all good. This fucking
Take a
ghost.
breather. I'm not
You can just
getting
take-
anywhere fast.
It's fucking crazy. I wanna get me the fuck. I want to keep it. Oh my God.
This is great. This could be the whole thing.
Oh my God. Where did you go? Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
You guys want him reading tongue twisters. I want him playing games.
Do we have fucking everything is listed in very. I'm looking up the periodic table of elements, right? But there's not like a list of
one
it.
does.
Everything is just on a grid, and it's like no, I just want a list that I can easily copy and paste.
Of the periodic table?
Yes, or at least the first 50 is. It's a tongue twister. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
It's in number order, so.
Is it a number? Okay, no, I found one that's
Yeah,
in.
you go by.
No, yeah. But I want it as a list so that Clark can easily can read it easier instead of having to like go square to square.
Oh, you just read it across.
No.
I mean, you could just look for the list of chemical elements and.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Like I'm posting the first 50 in the proper Discord, so Clark can get to that later. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much for that, by the way.
Is anyone going to like mention the feedback that occasionally happens on bins?
Yeah, I was saying.
We're trying to
We don't
ignore
talk
it.
about it.
Are you talking about that buzzing noise you're hearing?
No. So
that's
I'm
what I
not
was
even
talking
mentioning the buzzing noise. I'm talking about whenever any of us talk with any decent volume, we hear the feedback of our own mic through.
Oh, that's probably because.
yeah.
No, because it's probably your voice is bleeding through the headset and then the microphone picking it up. If I had to take a guess, because we deal this with Brain Scratch all the fucking time.
Oh. Yeah, because it almost sounds like you guys have the speaker in your room. Like, you know what I mean, right?
Like you have a speaker for
The speaker that's playing the Discord audio, like in
yeah,
our.
like a Discord audio is in your room.
Yeah. So just for a little behind the scenes here, when we mute the Discord call, not necessarily for the stream itself, but when we are muting us so that we don't interrupt what you guys are talking about when we're off air, the Discord audio then suddenly switches to an external speaker so that we can hear your conversations despite not wearing the headset.
Yeah.
If I had to take a guess, you're hearing that. It's not on, but it may not be fully muted. Because I took off my headset just to see if it was still bleeding through the speaker. I didn't hear anything though.
Yeah.
So I'm going to assume some wires are crossing in that regard.
So maybe it's bleeding through the headset, I guess.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Is
Only
it
Ben
bad?
can know that, but Ben's not here. He went to go
He's
take a
gone
test.
missing.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're kind of used to it, but yeah, it is.
I miss him.
I miss my little
I
pookie
see.
bear.
I see his face every day.
And I miss him like the deserts miss the rain.
What the desert? I'm playing
What the fuck?
What? You never
Someone's
heard that
feeling
song?
a special
No,
way.
I just got a pop-up. I looked back down at the Twitch chat and a pop-up came up on the iPad. It's just like, you have not signed up for a data plan. Would you like to set up a new account? If you don't, you can do it later in settings. Apple, what are you getting out of this? I'm not even paying you for the cell service.
Do you want to start taking some more donations?
You want to do it, or you want me to?
You can take it over.
Give me a minute. I got pizza to order.
Okay,
Time for pizza, baby.
$25 from Asparagus Eduardo says, "Damn, you were so fast with the Bionicle copy pasta donation reading that I'm gonna donate another $25. As a side question, what's the oldest plushie that you own? Mine is an old late 90s Pikachu plush that belonged to my sister."
1990.
Oh.
I have a stuffed animal of a
Plushies specifically?
They weren't my childhood, but I have a bag of Care Bears in the basement.
I have 3 stuffed
Stop.
animals that each have a name that came from my
Sounds like a
childhood.
kid.
And my grandparents always commented because I gave them old weird time name. Or no, that was my imaginary friends. But like, I had stuffed animals and I've had them since I was like 5. So that's about.
Oh,
as
I
far
do.
as I go.
And I do have one that's older, but that's a personal story, so I won't get into that. But outside of that one, yes, it's probably a bag of Care Bears that I have.
I heard some chatter about audio while I was downstairs. What's
Yeah.
going on? That's what's being reported.
What seems to be
When-
the problem?
When we talk, it's like we can hear ourselves talking again, as if you had a speaker in the room.
Interesting. So is that happening right this second?
It's been happening for the last 6 hours.
Yeah, it's been happening since noon. It's not a problem. It's not so loud that it's interrupting us or anything, and that it's hard to talk to. It's just we notice that it's there.
Oh, here, let me check.
Yeah.
Let's see. Mix minus is on, so it's not coming through that. Somebody talk.
Hello.
Sorry, that was me.
Do you want one of us in house
Okay.
to talk or someone in the Discord?
Yeah, I should have clarified. Okay. Okay. Where do I need to?
Are the voices here with us?
Oh wait. No, I think I heard it.
Yeah, ghosts. It's me, your boy. Skinny penis.
Your boy.
My only guess is Johnny's mic is pretty hot because he requested to be turned up.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what it is? You have open back headphones now.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about earlier. I think it's
Because they're
I think
open back,
I
it's
think
bleeding.
The headphone audio bleeding into the mic. That's what I
Okay.
think it is.
Okay. When you were
Yeah.
saying that, I thought you meant our headphones. I'm like, what the
If
hell? are
you
you talking
humor
about?
humor me for a second, Ben, can you mute my mic and have them talk?
Oh, yeah, it's gone.
Well, that hum is
Can you
gone.
hear
Oh,
open back shots? Do you hear
Wait.
open back shots? No, I don't hear any open back shots, so it's definitely that.
okay. What I can do, I can turn down John's mic gain because I have it turned up pretty high. That can help a little bit. And let me get to
another headset.
No, he switched to these because the other ones have a frayed cord, so they only have one channel working at the moment.
Yeah, I think John's John's mic is sensitive, so nobody say anything really bad about it.
Don't hurt its feelings, please.
Let me check. Yeah, the noise gate is working. Let me try turning it up a little bit.
God, Wario can hold his breath for fucking ever.
Yeah.
How about now, guys?
I mean, so can Mario, to be fair.
I mean, yeah.
Better?
Incredibly good at that head game with how long they can hold their breaths.
All right, I didn't
Trying to
hear
bring the
that.
mic closer to my lips.
Okay. John, how is your headphone volume? I can also adjust that a little bit.
You can turn it down a bit if you want to.
Okay.
Just not too loud, otherwise I'm not going to be able to hear some people.
All right. So can you still hear me? Am I adjusting yours?
You're adjusting mine right now, yeah.
Okay. Is that fine?
No, that's too low.
How about here?
You didn't do anything.
I turned it 2 clicks. How about there?
That was a test.
So
number 1 or number 2?
What's number? Look, can you give me number 1? What's number 1?
Here's number 1.
Is that number 1? All right. What's number 2?
Here's number 2.
I like number 1 more, but I do hear a bit of buzzing.
Number 3.
And
number 4.
I don't. Am I getting my eye exam? What the fuck is that? What is
No,
that?
that's
exactly what I was
Is right here okay?
This is fine. Yeah. This
Okay.
This is fine.
And I turned up your gate to be a little more sensitive, but
No, that's all.
Bitch ass optometrists.
Yeah. Is that the insult to my mic? Because it's sensitive.
no, here, pat it and call it a little bitch. I don't know.
Show it who's boss.
Oh, okay. Do any more donations to read? Oh, wait, like, talking about like the plushie thing, like because
Yeah.
like the fact that it's a plush is what like hangs me up on it because I don't really collect plushes like
but
that.
That's sort of the thing, though, is you kind of end up just having them.
Yeah, like because the oldest ones I can think of off the top of my head, this is not even really a plush; it's more of just a cat toy. But
I
no,
wasn't given toys as a child.
like I have this stuff. I have this mini stuffed giraffe that I have given to Celine as a play toy since she was a baby. I still have it to this day. It's torn to shit, and it's seen better days, but she still plays with it as if she's a child. It is like one of the only things that she will actively play with, because Lord knows we try and get other toys for them to fuck with, and she doesn't. Diego will, but not Celine.
Johnny, you look in the drawers to your left, you can find our collection of cat toys.
Oh, okay. That's,
trying to
in
get
case you're curious, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like he's trying to get my fingerprints on something to incriminate me.
Make it easy on the police.
Is it the no? These so your cat toys are pencil shavings.
Actually, I think those pencil shavings are catnip.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
So
here we
there's
go.
there's the cone.
We got a cone. We got a banana, a peeled banana.
Wait.
This sounds very sexual.
We have a carrot.
Oh.
Oh my, what the hell?
I think that's a catnip carrot.
Yeah, it's a catnip
Clark
carrot.
game.
And we got
Oh, I know.
a
There's
blue
bunch of-
banana.
Oh, banana for scale.
I
Banana
went to
for
the
scale.
final level, Greg. I went to the final level. She's in the first couple.
This is just the DK64.
Yeah, that's the LTT store, banana for scale.
Yeah,
Blue.
banana for scale. Let's
Banana for
go.
scale.
Yeah.
I don't know the context of that. And then we just got a long
I think that's a catnip loaf.
loaf. Looks like a patella, but it's blue.
That's a loaf of cocaine. You better
Oh,
swallow
okay,
that.
so now you want my fingerprints on it, you
stash.
son of a bitch.
Congratulations.
People are gonna ask where did the cocaine come from. Did you think about that?
Yeah, I think I also have hot dog costumes there for the cats too.
Hot dog. Wait, is this entire drawer dedicated to?
That's
cat
where Helena
toys?
likes to put that stuff because
Oh.
the thing, if she leaves them out,
They will
I
prove
don't
it.
understand the psychology of our cats sometimes.
Yeah.
Pam will
Such a sweet
pick up one of her little toys
Right.
and it's like a hot dog dual disc there. You strap it to your
The
arm.
cardboard's still attached to this.
I don't think she wore it for long.
Well, probably because the cardboard's attached to it.
The cardboard was on it.
Man, this is so heavy.
Nah,
It's hard for her to move in it.
It's
but
still in the packaging. Yeah, she never places it. Probably because. it's
or
in
you
the
know what?
package.
I got the second one on sale, but never got around to
Yeah.
actually using it. That's what happened. But then, anyway, what was I saying? So what she'll do is at night, she will play with her little toy, but then she'll just sit there next to it and start like howling like she's scared. And you'll open the. Can you hear her going? like into this. It's like, what is wrong? You go out. She's just like laying next to the toy. And my theory is that she is playful. You know how cats like to play with mice, but they don't like to kill them because they lose what they're playing with? My theory is that she thinks she killed whatever she's playing with, and instead it's not playing with her anymore. That's my theory.
Oh.
I don't like that theory. I'm not going with that.
I don't know, but it's just like that's why she puts the toys away, because like she will like howl like something is actively hurting her.
Oh my god!
And it's like,
think about
Maybe
poor kitty.
Maybe it's like when people watch scary movies, even though it makes them scared. Maybe she likes playing with it, but she's scared.
About, it's tangentially related. You saying howling, and you just reminded me of the most fucking annoying thing Diego does. It's howl.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, Diego howls when he thinks he's alone.
Yes.
I want to emphasize
That's what mine do.
when he thinks he's alone.
Mine does like a howling.
Pam does that. I think they both do that.
Okay, and it's like clockwork every single time. Like Nora will come home from work, and she'll visit me first, and my office is in the basement. And we will just start chalking up a conversation, but Diego will hear humans are speaking. Humans are speaking, and I'm not there.
Yeah.
So it's literally just.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god. I love it though, because then it changes when they realize where you are.
Yeah.
It's like.
I'm having a
scratching the door.
I know Cinder is exactly like that, Arcade,
Yeah.
where if we are outside at all, he will just howl and howl and howl because he wants to be out there with you. And then when you take him out there, he immediately is afraid of fucking everything.
I made a terrible. Yeah, like we had we had a scare about that when we first adopted Diego, because Diego was, let's say, 2 months old when we adopted him. But he was strictly indoor cat, but still very young, still very baby. And early on after we adopted him, he managed to get out of the apartment door. And we were about to scramble to catch him as soon as we could. But as soon as he stepped out the door, he immediately froze and had a face what I can only call regret all over his face. Like, I immediately regret this decision. And he did not move, and he left and it made it easier to catch because we brought him back inside immediately. He has never attended that ever.
I immediately regret this decision.
Cinder has still tried to fucking bolt out and stuff other times, and like he's not an outdoor cat, and that's why we don't get why he's like this.
Yeah.
And like he when we did try to take him out and stuff and get him like on a harness and all that, he was fine with like, sniffing around, looking at his surroundings and stuff, looking at bugs. Then the second he sees a car go by, or the second he sees another human being in the neighborhood, he freaks the fuck out and tries bolting to anywhere.
Will he run right back to the house, or
if he's smart enough, he will. He'll try to run back to the door, but many times he's just so stupid he just bolts in whatever direction he's looking in.
Because we had Pepper some years back.
That's a good name for a cat.
Pepper. And she not really got out. Sometimes she would go pretty far. Like, she would rush out and she would go pretty far into the yard. But so we were always worried that they weren't outdoor cats, so we never really let them stay out there. But we also noticed that whenever there was a loud noise or something, or she saw another cat or whatever, she instinctively ran right back to the house.
Yeah.
So we were never really too concerned. I mean, I think she got out one time and we found her, she was at the door. She was at the back door. So she would try to get out, but we also knew that if she ever ran out, she wouldn't go anywhere anyway.
Yeah.
Sage is like that. Yeah, Sage will go. He would get out of the door. I wouldn't realize he was outside. Like, I'd be in the yard doing something, and then I didn't realize, the door cracked open and he came out. And he would come, like, from my back door, there's stairs, there's a concrete pad, and then there's the grass. He would get as far as the edge of the grass, and then he would just start eating the grass. So he wouldn't go any further.
He was just hungry. I get it.
Easily distracted.
Yeah.
Well, as they called the front lawn, the endless salad.
Exactly.
Oh, so it's like Olive Garden.
In a way, it probably
In
tastes
some
better than Olive
territories,
Garden.
I'm pretty sure the Olive Garden is called outdoor lawn.
Yeah, I got a couple cat stories I can mention here. So, both of my cats will do this. Jim, my orange cat, the boy, he'll do this more than his sister Pam will. He will be laying with you in bed, all snuggled up, but then he'll decide, I'm going to get up and go in the hallway for a little bit. 5 minutes later, he realizes, I'm alone. He'll start howling. He's all sad and alone.
Yeah.
Then I'll be like, Jim! And he'll be like, Daddy, you are here still. And I'm like, dude,
where the hell have you
been? Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Are you trying to be an absentee father?
Do you realize my food bowl is missing 3 bites? What the hell's the matter with you?
Yeah.
I should call Cat Protective Services on you.
And then he comes back up in the bed and he'll cuddle up to me and start purring again. I'm like, oh, you little dumbass.
You're so stupid. I love you.
Orange cats only have one brain cell.
Oh, I'm having a thing with Sage because he went blind in one eye.
Oh, poor kitty.
And he's blind in one eye, and I think his hearing is really diminished. And so I'll come home, and he's asleep on the bed, and I'll come home and he won't hear me. He won't feel the vibration of the door or anything. So he'll pop his head up, but he'll be looking almost like he's in a daze. And when it first started happening, I started to realize, oh, I think he's old. So I thought, oh, he's losing his mind and he's not really paying attention.
Or he found your edibles.
What occurred to me was from the angle, he couldn't see me because I was on the blind side of him. So then what I would do is I would slowly move my hand across his face, and in the second it came into a field of view, it was because then he was like, oh my God, you're there.
I love Sage so much.
Motherfucker,
Sage is a good kitty.
Yeah, he's good. He's
has his moments,
sleeping
but
right now he's old. He's 19.
Yeah, I mean, that's the issue we had with Aki before we had to put her down. Was just she was starting to lose her mind, and then unfortunately started other issues happening.
Yeah, get health issues, grooming.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened with one of my cat. He just basically started get dementia, and I said to put him out. And then there was my grandma's old cat. He lived to be 21. The English nickname was Friend. But it basically got to the point where he was blind, deaf, he had arthritis, he would only stay in bed, and
he owed back taxes.
You owe back taxes.
Yeah, and every time he got lonely, he would just howl loudly.
Yeah.
So we had to just take the decision, like, we have to euthanize him.
Give him do his best for them. Give him the best life he can.
Yeah. You do what you can.
21 years old for like a cat is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
We were actually pretty good with keeping cats alive. The first cat I had, Freya, basically lived to be 21, and
damn,
21. Yes. Yeah,
that cat can drink.
Yeah. We got her in 1990 when she was like 2 months old. Then she was with us for a long time, of course. And she was also one of the smartest cats I've ever seen. But she was like, what's the name of the ones with the multiple colors? Brown, mostly
Calico
black.
or tabby?
Calico.
Yeah. And for example, once my sister decided to bring in a cat from the outside, and we used to also have a parrot. And that cat decided
I wonder what happened to the parrot.
And the cat that my sister brought in pushed on the cake because, hey, that's free dinner. Freya decided to defend the parrot from the cat.
That dinner is mine.
I've been working that bird for years.
Let some newbie trainee for the academy fuck it up.
But
let's see. So
she realized that it was basically a family member and
Yeah. Well, they say
and
that about
she
a lot
had
of cats, like
moments
if you
like that.
do it like introductions, right?
there was a moment when sometime after I got my cats, I think I was 23 at the time. And I got my cats, I love them. But then it sank in on me one day with them being primarily indoor cats, which I've never had. It dawned on me, I might be in my 40s before these cats pass on. Now I was like, damn, I am committing to these little guys and I love them so much. But it's one of those things that's like, oh, damn.
Could be worse. You could have a pet sea turtle or something.
Yeah, get you a parrot.
So here's a funny thing about my cats.
Outlives you.
So my cats have been through a few moves. The first time we moved after we adopted them, Pam started exploring pretty soon, but Jim this would not leave his carrier for a couple days. So I would go next to it, open the lid and just comfort him, be like, hey buddy, we'll be okay. It's a new home, you'll like it. And then he was at that house for a few years. So when we moved to my dad's house for a temporary living situation, because 2022 kind of sucked for me, they came with me there, and he disappeared. Turns out he was sleeping in the closet the whole time. He just was in a spot no one could see him. So about a month after we moved in there, we moved to where I live now. And I'm operating under the assumption that, okay, he's probably going to do that again, so we don't have to worry about, securing them while we load stuff in. Next thing you know, we're loading stuff into the front door. Next thing you know, the cats are like, ooh, the front door's open. We're going to go explore, which they never do. But I guess, just moving that many times that quickly was like, oh, you know what? There is an outside world that we like.
It sounds like their equilibrium is completely shot.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
But it was funny because, at the the house I used to live in, I was like, you know what? It's nice out. I'm going to carry them outside. Let them, just be outside for a little bit. Man, the second I hit that first step out, they were like, they dug their claws and they're like, get us back in the house. Yep.
even they didn't like it there.
I was like, okay, back in the house. It's okay. Just for them to be like, ooh, the front door's open. I want to look,
Certain memory loss is a bitch.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, we're talking about cats, not dogs.
I know I've shown the photo of Cinder clinging for dear life against me while I'm holding him in the snow.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Experiment, what do you say?
Pigs in a blanket.
I want one, but I am in the middle.
Maybe only a day, maybe less than that from his parent cats. Owner was trying to drown him in a lake. Here's the thing, the owner wouldn't exactly apply democracy to the situation, so let me put it to you like this. I got a free cat that lived for over 16, 17
I
years.
killed a man.
Well, I'll tell you where it went. It went and ended with a brick to the back of his head.
The Spider-Man method, according to the new Spider-Man show.
Okay,
What?
To be fair,
Have
you seen that clip?
Personally, we like to call it the North End method. If you know, you know.
I don't want pictures of Spider-Man. I want bricks.
No, have you seen that new CG Spider-Man show?
No. Wait,
so,
on what?
a trailer went up for it a couple of days ago, and in the trailer, he's fighting some no-name street level thug or whatever. And he tosses a brick, misses,
you're in Toyland? Jesus.
grabs the brick with his webbing, and then yanks it back and gets the dude in the back of the head. I'm like, you just killed that kid.
Yeah, he's definitely.
That's how you concuss people.
No, that's the stride in the video games. It's okay. It's not me.
I do love when they first brought out that one Batman video game. They're like, I don't kill villains, or I'm a good guy, and then
So you
it's
still
it
run
just
them
cuts
over?
to him slamming them into the ceiling, and it's like, yeah,
it's also when you run them over with non-lethally.
I think my favorite version of that is
he's sleeping.
I think my favorite thing of that is in Arkham City where you're able to just hit the Joker, the fake Joker, with the infinite multi-punch. And someone just edited, please, my daughter, I'm using these drugs to help my daughter's chemo.
Oh my god.
You mentioned Arkham, I was talking to the music director for that series a while back.
Oh really? How did that go? Or was it just, or was that the person you hit in the back of the head with the brick?
You should stick to music.
Was that the Harlem Shakedown?
Well, what's
They were just curious about some of the homebrew stuff.
What was was it Badman? It was the Batman live action bits by Pete Holmes, and he's killing them, but I think the other guy's supposed to be the Penguin, and he's saying like, "What do you mean you don't kill people?" And he's decimating the bad guys. And I guess it was the Penguin. He goes, "Do you not know what murder is?" And he doesn't realize, and that's when he like kills the one guy. He's like, "You just killed that guy right there." He says, "He's sleeping."
He's taking a nap.
He has no idea what murder is.
Have you seen the Batman one that's like, it's a guy just getting like, "Hey, can I get some water?" And then proceeds to fill up his fountain drink with soda, and then Batman's like, "What's that?" That's Sprite. That ain't water. And then proceeds to beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, and then dunks his head into the machine and starts spraying him down with the soda. But have y'all seen the new comic line, Absolute Batman?
Is that where he just downs a whole load of vodka?
No. So he's built like an absolute unit.
Okay. Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. Then.
Yeah, he's super fucking wide and muscular and shit. So like the excuse for why he's like that is that he was, you know, having trouble with the law during his teenage years and was always getting into fights. And then later, whenever he you know, wanted to become Batman and stuff, he went to college and joined football. Bulked up in football, faked an injury, and used that to get a full ride, you know, scholarship and shit.
Oh man!
But this Batman, he's just like super fucking buff, and he's absolutely brutal.
No wait, Batman?
The things on his head, you know, like the points, the bat ears.
Yeah.
Those actually come out, and they're blades.
Oh my god!
Dude.
I call this the Bat Shiv.
Oh, there we go. Absolutely. I mean, he threw batarangs.
Yeah, yeah.
And then, like, a dude came at him with.
Yeah, but you see, boomerangs and throwing weapons are whimsical, I think, by default. A knife's a knife.
Yeah. This man should not be having fun with like Australia's fun pastime. He should not be allowed to commit murder like that.
But depending on the Batman lord, the batarangs cut.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he also hit them with blunt, you know.
Yeah, but no, this one he's absolutely trying to like
Dude,
stab people.
He's so wide. He's like Ryu wide.
Yeah, and the
Whoa,
bat
what does
symbol
that
on his
mean?
chest, the reason why it's super wide is because it's not like, you know, a bulletproof spot. He has a handle that he can pull out of his utility belt.
Oh, I thought you were going in the direction of BDSM.
Oh,
yeah.
Blind torch.
The the fucking bat symbol on his chest is actually an axe.
Yeah, I was wondering why is he holding an axe?
Yeah.
Yeah, like some dude comes at him with a blade and stuff.
I figured it was regular size and his shirt just stretched out.
Well, I'm more wondering, is someone asking, is Batman okay?
No. I mean, to be fair, in basically every iteration, he is clearly not okay.
Yeah, there's never been an okay Batman.
No, 60s Adam West Batman was okay.
Not mentally.
You don't think so? I think he was a well-adjusted individual.
You don't become Batman after your parents are murdered if you're a well-adjusted individual. It doesn't matter how happy you are.
No. Like I agree, but I feel that out of all the Batman incarnations that are out there, and people want to say, can think of a different example. I'm all ears. I think the most well-adjusted Batman ever is Adam West.
Yeah, I'm just saying that he's not well-adjusted.
Have you guys watched the new Penguin show?
No, I have not.
It's phenomenal.
Well, this Batman isn't well-adjusted.
No,
after his dad died, he just fucking loses it for several years.
I mean,
also, John, you're saying that the Adam West Batman is okay. You look at me and tell me the Bat 2C is something a sane person would make.
Well, he didn't.
I mean, let's be clear. The Bat 2C, it just means that, you know, it was a party era, you know? You've got bat cocaine everywhere. Everybody's drinking bat vodka.
Jesus.
You're bound to dance. You're just gonna dance.
it's called Batman Absolute. What did you think it was gonna happen?
It's better than putting an axe on your chest.
Well, so this Batman's broke.
As in, like, well, all right. So wait, hold on. That can mean different things in the context of Batman. Are you talking about like did Bane break him, or as in he has no money?
I want to see
So
a,
this
a
Batman,
dirt poor.
his parents
Yes.
aren't, you know, super wealthy or anything.
Right.
His dad was a
They're just
school
dead.
teacher, and his mom is a social worker.
Oh,
Oh,
my
okay.
God.
It's a very,
so this
it's a very
is not
grounded Batman.
Yeah, this was not a Bruce Wayne.
Yeah. Well, this is Bruce Wayne. It's
Oh,
just
it is
that
a-
he.
Okay, so this is.
Yeah, he's just not super wealthy Bruce Wayne. Yeah.
Okay, so this
It's
is
more
into
down to
the.
earth.
I think that'll
This
be
is into the
interesting.
Batverse.
It's almost like an ultimate equivalent for,
Yeah,
for
this,
DC.
this is into the Batverse.
Yeah. And this Batman, I don't know. I kind of like him so far because he's willing to get his hands dirty to an extent where he will literally just beat you to an inch of your life or stab you right next to your jugular, but not at the jugular.
You say this, but like I'm
You'll
thinking,
bleed
like, I
out,
don't know
but
because
I wouldn't have killed you.
I don't know, like because I feel like some of the Batman comics I've read, and without it being absolute or anything like that, Batman's already kind of doing that kind of shit, where he won't kill you, but he'll just maim you to an inch of your life.
I feel like I wish I
So
was dead.
Alfred has been hunting him down for several weeks as a mercenary.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah, Alfred.
Bruce
like that.
knocks him out, steals his shotgun, waits for him to wake up, and then shoots him at point blank range in the
Jesus.
chest.
So
We're
unacceptable.
good friends.
But
Okay,
I'm the
so-
good guy.
So Bruce Wayne Batman is still here. There, is that what you're saying?
No, this is like an alternate universe Batman.
Okay. Okay, I was very confused because it sounded like you were saying that Bruce Wayne eventually attacked him.
No, Alfred attacked Bruce.
Alfred attacked this Bruce. Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, he didn't take too kindly to that. You know those like super huge construction like dump truck vehicles?
Yeah.
You mean dump trucks?
No, not the regular dump truck. The
thing that they are.
big ones.
No, you mean
I
Elastigirl's
know what you mean.
butt?
I know what you mean. I know
Yeah,
what you're
like
talking
the
about.
giant yellow ones.
Are we talking
Yeah,
like
I-
Pixar mom dump truck or?
Jesus.
No,
Jesus.
I know what he's talking about. Yeah.
So yeah, he armors one of those and just goes plowing through the city.
Damn.
It's like a
Because you know
killdozer.
he works for a construction company, so he
Hey,
has
why
easy
not?
access to one.
So
You
this
got
is one step below Thomas Wayne Batman.
Yeah.
Oh, from like
Okay.
Flashpoint.
Or Thomas
Yeah,
Edison
this-
Batman?
Where Thomas
no, even
Wayne,
Thomas Wayne Batman was rich though.
but Thomas Wayne Batman was violent. He was,
Yeah.
but he was, I'm going to kill you.
he was
violent.
Listen, when your wife
Yeah.
becomes the Jonkler, you'd be violent
Was,
too.
was he the White
Yeah.
Knight? Was he the White Knight, Greg?
No, that you're thinking of
No,
Joker.
no, no.
You're thinking of Joker.
No, this is the opposite.
Oh.
Yeah, the Joker is the White Knight.
Wait, what about the Batman who sensibly chuckles?
Oh, you guys
I
crack
am,
me up.
I am the one who chuckles.
The Batman who has chortles.
Oh god.
That is something to come back into. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, Linky, how's it going?
Linky!
Did you get fired?
No, but holy cow, I felt embarrassed because I was just sitting there with the.
Why were
guys
you
talking
listening
about-
to the stream through the Bluetooth speakers?
I always do it when it's just like super dead.
And then also when people come in, they're hearing us talking about junklers.
Seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours.
We're gonna make sure
They definitely heard that.
No, they heard like this whole like speech of like an FM radio. I thought you were just playing like a little radio gag, so I'm just like, hey, okay, I'll just let it play for a little bit. And then just out of nowhere, we're gonna fuck you up. And I'm like, "Urgh." I almost had a panic attack at work today.
Whoops.
Well, glad to keep you on the edge of your toes.
Hey,
Yeah,
get your
never
heart
know when
healthy
your boss
to
will
race
pop up.
like that.
Oh no, my boss knows. By the way, hey Steven, if you're watching. I know you are watching.
Sorry, Steven.
I'm not.
No, we aren't.
I'm not.
No malice intended.
All the malice.
All the mouths.
Yeah. We're gonna read some more.
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Jesus Mancio with $1. This is a build up off another one, so I'm gonna read it. Hey, I'm only listening to the live stream. I don't have a Twitch account, so I didn't really know how to contact you other than sending a donation. The earlier $25 donation I sent had a request for John. It's just him doing the "Here's My Brother Luigi" copy pasta.
Let me look that up.
Okay. Matt, your local friendly gamer, donates $25 and says, "Best of luck, everyone, during game day. I hope everyone is doing well and having fun." Tactless Ogre, hey there.
Hey.
Other Matt.
Hey, Matt.
With $100 says, "I love these streams and lament I can't really help or commentate this year due to being on call. I don't know if I can put this donation towards the Mario 3 frog suit."
Why
not?
Okay.
The thing is, he didn't select that, so it's not counting towards it.
Okay.
But if it is counting towards it, that puts it in the lead. So,
all right.
I think if the intent was to put it towards the frog suit, it should count.
We'll count it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would say so.
I think that should count.
Chef Kilo with $25 says, "Hey all, with work giving me more hours and a raise, I can donate a bit more this year. So question for all, with Mario plus Rabbids doing well with both games, what other franchise would you like to see crossover with Mario, Nintendo, or otherwise?"
What's the bloodiest thing I can think of?
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat's easy.
But with
Mario Doom.
well, there goes our Mario. There goes our Mario FPS.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Command and Conquer.
I mean, I hate to crack this old egg again, but I would like an actual Sonic crossover that's not Olympics.
Oh yeah, an actual like platformer with them. Yeah, I think that would be great.
Paralympics. Gotcha.
Gotta bust some kneecaps first.
John, you know that would never happen, and there's one clear reason why.
It can't be that clear if I can't think of it.
Well, obviously, it's the fact that Sonic doesn't have the best hits. That Mario rarely misses, and they can't.
That's associated with this
down by trying to have Sonic involved.
Sure, you can. They can work together and make a mid game.
The highest we can get.
Well,
Sorry,
I like.
We only accept 10 out of 10s here.
Blah 6. I like that. Doom and Animal Crossing.
Oh yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, but like I would genuinely like an actual Mario Sonic crossover that's not tied to the Olympic license, because like
Yeah, they're
despite
so aggressive.
despite how successful that series, well, I say successful, but they stopped doing it in favor of NFTs. Like that's not what I wanted. Like day one when they announced the Mario Sonic crossover, I wanted a platformer, and they didn't give that to me. And I feel that is an easy cash cow.
Oh, I got one for you. All right, hold on. Hold on to your seatbelts, everybody. Give me Pikmin crossing over with the Smurfs.
Smurfs.
Hold on a second. I have to point this out. I like Switch Warrior in the chat. Mario rarely misses. Sunshine and Lost Those Like a Word with You. Okay, that's 2 games out of Mario's 40-year career. Yeah. So I'd say that's rarely missing.
You had to reach back pretty far to find something that didn't work.
That sounds like typical Sonic fan shit. It was like, oh yeah, well you had 2 bad games. Yeah, in like 2000.
I tripped over a bad Sonic game on the way here. So.
I think Clark actually did when he pulled the.
It's like when he tripped on.
Anybody else? Anybody else with that? Or?
I can't think of anything else. No.
What was the question again?
If there was a series that you would like to see crossover with Mario, given the success of like Mario and Rabbids.
Pokemon Snap and what is it? Phasmophobia, whatever it is.
Phasmophobia?
That
would be cool.
Yeah.
Fatal Frame?
Wait, I was gonna say yeah, Fatal Frame.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't that be cool?
Mario Fatal Frame? So it's just
No,
boobs?
that's just Fatal Frame.
Just Fatal Frame.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Fatal Frame is a horror-themed game where you take pictures of the ghosts.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, and there was like some Nintendo shit in the Wii U version.
Phasmophobia.
Oh, that's right, there was in the 5th one.
Yeah. Just like how Bayonetta had some Nintendo shit.
I think I missed
And it's a Switch port, I think.
Oh, Wii U and Switch.
Well, it was a Wii U game originally.
Wii U, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Wii U.
Like I think it was just a straight up Wii U game. It was
Sorry,
limited to them.
Wii U is kind of shit, so I never can recall things with it.
Oh, you're just a hater.
Dancing.
No. No, I'm not.
No. I mean, to be fair, millions of people agreed with him.
Jason with it. No.
Well, the only reason why millions of people can agree is because only a couple hundred bought the damn thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. All the millions of people that didn't go and buy the system agree with you.
Yeah.
Because the Wii sold 100 million systems and the Wii U did not.
Sold 100 systems.
Most of the Wii U systems sold were people not realizing that it wasn't a Wii. And they were just wanting to buy a Wii.
I still stand
Or
by
like
the Wii
me.
U. The Wii U gamepad is probably the best way to play Smash, though.
Disagree.
Arguable.
I disagree with that. I think I hate to be the curmudgeon, but the GameCube is still the best means of control.
Oh yeah. My take, and I know it's controversial.
All right, Grandpa,
for
let's get you to bed.
for single
That's
player, I'm saying single player specifically. Smash 4 nails it way better than Smash Ultimate does. Smash
Single
Ultimate,
player?
it got rid of event mode, it got rid of All-Star mode, and those are the two things I always played on 4.
Have you not played what is it? Tears for the Children? Or what is that?
Tears for the Children.
Stars not
No,
isn't
the
in.
No, they got rid of it.
The single player in
All-Star mode is
I don't like it. It's
All-Star mode is on Ultimate. Pretty sure.
I don't think it is. I googled it. Oh yeah, they cut that. I was like, why?
I mean,
It's my favorite
World
mode.
of Light, the single player mode is
I don't
essentially.
suck.
Yeah, but it technically, but I mean, it's essentially the closest it gets to an event mode.
I guess. I don't know.
And you say that like Subspace Emissary was good.
Yeah, like, that was also
Let's
bad.
not kid ourselves.
I like.
Everybody was good
I
'cause the
admire.
cutscenes.
I admire the ambition of Subspace Emissary, but it needed a better execution. You know, because you know one of my favorite modes that was only in the 3DS version of Smash 4
You're gonna say- I
was
was about to say
Smash Run.
Smash Run's fun.
Yeah.
Smash Run is the only mode that is universally appreciated, other than maybe Smash the Targets.
Launcher, damn it! I will not have this slander.
No, but I liked Coin Launcher too. Like, you know, but it's like I would have liked if single player, because I agree. I think single player and Ultimate is lackluster. I'm not gonna say like before is like so much better than it. It's like no,
Yeah.
I thought 4's single player was lackluster too. Like honestly, I think the Smash Brothers game with the best single player was Melee.
Oh, the single player Melee was great. The adventure
Yeah,
mode, I love it.
like adventure mode was like been there, done that. It's because it only takes a couple of runs for you to see everything, that sort of thing. But I love its event mode. I love the All-Star mode. I loved how every character had their own personalized break the targets game. You know, because
they did that in Ultimate.
Alex, you okay?
Fucking gonna scream.
Scream!
Do it. We do all the screaming.
Oh, the factory sucks.
You know how some people, if you tell them directions like verbally, you're like, turn left here, and then they turn right because their brain can't process? That's me. I'm doing that. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck?
Go to the
Turn around when possible.
I'm gonna actually, hang on. I'm taking a drink of my soda.
Recalculating.
The factories are rough.
Make left.
Turn left right now.
Please connect to internet.
Hey, our subscription.
Meanwhile, he just completed another part of the world, and I'm like, this is it, man.
this is it, Luigi.
This is it. It's a stone.
What I liked about the execution of Subspace Emissary, it was a neat option for unlocking all the fighters.
I agree with that.
I thought that was a good idea for folks who didn't want to, especially you're on your own, who just didn't want to grind it all out in regular.
Yeah, it's better than fucking multiplayer walking off the ledge for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Well, there was always an easy method of that. It's just called copying the save from online because it was all on the SD card.
That's true.
One stock, 1 point of health, bunny ears, just run up punch.
Christ alive, that is so ghoulish. I want to play the game I spent money on.
Yeah. What's jarring?
For which game? Just any of them? Or?
Just like when you're not using like the alternative methods of unlocking characters for multiplayer. You know, normally you do like the single player stuff, which like I agree. Like that was the thing I liked about Subspace Emissary is that it gave you an easy unlock. Like you still have to play the whole mode, and it was like 12 hours long, but it was a linear, easy unlocking method for a lot of characters.
And you gotta make a couple left turns to get people. Like I think you had to do left turns to get Toon Link and
Toon Link, Jigglypuff, and
Wolf.
Wolf.
Yes.
Oh, no,
Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm just gonna grind in the.
I think it's a fun enough mode. It's not great, but it's not offensive.
I'll tell you one thing, like it was
the only
like
one I got
it
that
was like
way.
whiplash though, because Ultimate had so many characters.
Yeah.
Like you were getting new challenger approaches like every other match.
I missed day one Ultimate because even like pros were having a hard time with the CPU.
Oh yeah, I remember that because Clark was with us when we
Legit,
did
though,
that.
like no matter the game though, I find that to be like the best part of it is unlocking the characters. Yeah.
Well, what brutally screwed Clark on the new one, you know how when you have sudden death, it does that like that screen crunch with the fire?
Yeah.
Clark can't deal with that.
What, because you don't like
He just like
because it's too pressured? Yeah.
It's like pressure, just like tunnel vision sets in.
Oh no, I get it. Like because you're locked in. You want to win the game.
Oh, it's crazy.
What's most jarring about going back?
Random ass bomb and you get fuck me, I guess.
What's most jarring about going back to Melee for me is realizing like, oh, none of the fighters I like to use came until Brawl.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah! Please!
Hey, she did it!
Fucking thank God, Jesus!
I want to thank Jesus.
What the fuck?
Nowhere.
Moving on.
Everything's
You
fine
burned him
now.
alive.
Yeah, I'd like to go back to the Smash
hours
topic
later.
at some point later, but we still got plenty of time.
$100 from Anonymous with no comment there, but it is for the poll for Super Mario 3.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Cliff with $10 says, Johnny, thanks for reading my messages earlier. You're awesome. What are some good places I could speak to you or Uncle Silver and recommend some games or anime that neither of you have seen or heard of?
Social
I mean,
media.
If you want to say something in chat, if you want to say something to social media, if you want to stop in, we both stream. If you want to stop into a stream, you can always pop in there. You know, just if you want to just say whatever it is, you know, don't.
Yeah.
You can't watch everything.
Because here's the thing, though, because like, and this is entirely on me, and I admit that, and I need to work on it. I am always like reading shit on social media, whether it's Twitter, as much as I don't like being there anymore, or Blue Sky. It's just that most of the time, I don't have anything to say. And I'm not wired like that, like your typical like content creator where I have to make a post every 4 or 6 hours, you know, to make sure that, you know, my stuff is getting pushed and that sort of shit like that, because that just sounds exhausting to me. But I am still reading shit. Like I'm still reading notifications. I'm still reading ads. It's just that most of the time I don't have something to say because I blank on it.
Yeah, but at the same time, chat, if you ever wanted to know something, if you see John tweeting at like fucking 2-3 a.m., expect a review in the
Yeah,
next,
that
like,
means I'm
day or
working on a
two.
video. Yeah, that's like,
It means he
like
literally just
legit.
finished.
Like, it's like, like John's tweeted 5 times in the span of 5 hours. Oh, a new Versus video must be on the way.
Actually, yeah, you're right. I was gonna say you might also be playing 14, but no, if you're tweeting, you're not playing 14.
No. Although I like, dude, like, just to go back onto the social media tangent, like, so I've been having a great time over at Blue Sky, and I'll plug my Blue Sky here while we're. I mean,
nice.
No, but it's sort of like that's kind of like that's tangentially related to what I'm getting at
Not
here.
gonna say no.
I'm surrounded, like most of my friends are artists, and they love to share their stuff, both NSFW and SFW. So there's both
And
sides
BBW.
there. But the problem with that for me specifically, and this, it's not really a problem, it's a problem in quotes, is that it really gives me the bug to just draw something. Like I want to doodle something. Like I want to make a 14 lore post. I want to, you know, go back to like animation, that sort of shit. And it drives me insane because like, no, I gotta work on the Versus video. It's like, no, I gotta work on the new video because I got a deadline or some other shit like that. But I'm doodling right now. Like behind the scenes, I'm actually on my iPad right now.
What a coincidence!
Just doodling.
What a coincidence! I'm diddling.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Nah, I can only hope that my mic is muted.
That's not what you think. It's just macaroni and cheese.
Son of a.
Macaroni and cheese.
Everyone likes to call back.
All right.
I think I have to redo this level and miss.
Oh man.
Thickless Mage, internet treasure.
What?
donates $10 and says, I don't love that. Question for anybody on the stream who partakes in the dank. When did you start doing it, and do you have a particularly funny story of a time you were high? And yes, you probably did read my username right, and if you were confused, that was the point.
So what we need to get high? That's what I think that's what you're saying.
Oh, he means the marijuana.
Yeah, dank.
Yes.
Oh, the marijuana.
The Mary Jane.
The marijuana.
Hey, you guys have the marijuanas.
Which
Drugs are beneath me.
Yeah.
Which I want to say something real quick before you guys answer, because I'm not gonna tell my stories.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I have a lot. I like this like partakes in the dank. I was having a conversation some time back with somebody, and they mentioned it, and they said, you know, and this person, they were talking about somebody they know, and they're like, you know, sometimes they get high, right? And they did the thing where they tone it down, and it always makes me laugh because I think I get YouTube ads for this. There are places that I can walk to where, as long as I have a license, I can go in and buy it. And depending on what state I'm in, I probably don't even need that. It's funny that there's such a stigma about it because of literally decades of it being illegal, that people have nobody lowers their voice when they talk about drinking a beer.
Yeah.
But when people talk about getting high, there's still this stigma. People don't want to talk about it. Everybody, their voice kind of drops a little bit.
Yeah, because you don't know if the person you're talking to is a narc.
You gotta keep that
but
shit
that's
secret.
But that's my point, is that there aren't really narcs depending on where you live.
Yeah.
No one can narc on you when you live in a state where it's legal and I can just walk to a store and buy it.
Yeah.
If there's no law about
no one
not
can
doing
narc
it.
if there is no narc. And you live in the gun.
See what I mean? Like it's just kind of funny. I think that's kind of funny that we still have this stigma where we're not really out about talking about it, even though if you got drunk last weekend, you'd be all about it. You'd be like, oh yeah, we got hammered,
Well, no,
Smoke.
I mean, I would say fucking drugs are still beneath me, and it's my liver. I can do what I want. I can drink. I can stop drinking anytime I want. Anyway, I'll take a drink to that.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
I started.
Smoke.
I got into. Fuck you. I got into the dank, to quote the commenter, in college. That was when I first partook in. Is that the proper phrase? Partook.
Partook. Yes.
Partook.
Partook.
But it was basically it was a joint. I don't really like smoking though, like cigarettes or otherwise. I never smoked a cigarette, but I just don't like inhaling smoke, blowing it out, because I hate how it burns my throat.
Smoke, Anzi. How dare you cherish your lungs?
But then,
How dare you love your body?
years later, because I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember when I had my first edible. But once I did that, though, I was convinced, oh no, I'm just gonna use these from now on, because it was because it doesn't require any sort of inhalation. I like the feeling it gives me. I just the tricky part is working out the dosage, right? Like, because you got to find the proper balance of what's too much for you and what's too little for you. Because if it's
don't eat the whole bag.
No, I don't eat the whole bag.
Dear God.
Because if it's too much for me, and if I don't eat enough food to balance it, I'm waking up the next day with the meanest fucking headache. And it lasts all goddamn day. I hate it.
Oh my god.
But when I got a nice buzz going on, and I'm I got no other commitments, I'm in Vibe Town, and I'm absolutely just loving the rest of that night.
Pizza time.
Yeah, the pizza is here.
Man.
Fuck, we don't have Elliot here to
someone
edit the guy.
who lives in Oregon, and they over the last couple years have mushrooms illegalized.
Yeah.
Really?
And
thanks, Bowser.
They got some the other day, and they were pretty much like, damn, well, this wasn't shit. And then an hour later,
you get Ben's AI laugh.
Driving along, man, this is fine. I can even drive my car. Meanwhile, they're sitting in the highway, just on the ground.
Damn, I thought I would at least see some colors or some shit. And then, like, literally just an
The
hour
mushrooms.
later, I just see Constance I'm like, oh Christ.
Man, I gotta tell you, man, I don't feel anything. Dude, you've been saying that for an hour.
Clearly, you're feeling something.
Yeah. God, I think it was I'm pretty sure it was like the 8th or 9th grade that I tried it for the first time. Then I just made it my personality, and that's how I got friends.
Fair enough.
No,
More
see,
mushrooms.
It wasn't. Listen, no, not that early. Like the only thing I've ever had early that I wasn't supposed to have was beer, because I had beer as early as 7, and I immediately yacked it out because I thought it was the most disgusting shit I ever put in my mouth.
So I'll share my weed experience, but I have a funny story that's kind of like yours with the beer. I went to a family reunion when I was 7. My parents were not drinkers, so like beer, completely unaware that was like a thing.
Yeah.
But this was also at an age where, you know, you're really picky with things. So to me, conceptually, Dr. Pepper sounded like a really gross kind of soda.
Oh, damn.
I like 23 flavors.
I drank a cup at this party, and I was like, oh, this is disgusting. And my brain was like, oh, that must have been Dr. Pepper. So I avoided Dr. Pepper for like a solid decade, thinking that was what it was. And I was like, oh, you know what? That was probably beer. And I love Dr. Pepper.
Do you think I use that on my wife because she has a horrible Dr. Pepper addiction?
Switch it out with beer.
Yeah, switch it out with beer. Yeah.
Yeah, so my experience with weed was going through growing up, I was a pretty straight ahead person. Like, so, you know, like didn't want to drink, didn't want to smoke or any of that.
Straight edge. You had to CM Punk.
Straight edge, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm one of those idiots that Derek actually worked on for a little bit. So, you know.
We're shaving Rey Mysterio now? What's up?
But through college, working in college radio and music, you know, you get exposed to it. I was hanging out with some of my musician friends one night. We were going to a show. And, you know, they start passing it around. I'm like, well, you know what? What the hell? And I'll put it this way. I went to Taco Bell 3 times that night. And this is when they had the naked chicken chalupa, which is like one of my all-time favorite Taco Bell items. So that was a good weekday night.
Oh my god, is that the one that's like
where the chalupa shell is like fried chicken? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
my god.
Jesus Christ, man.
Isn't that the KFC Double Down or something?
That's different. But that's like the Taco Bell version of it.
Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with the US?
There's a lot of things wrong.
Now with
it's a low carb alternative without the bread.
Yeah, now
but
my
that's a lot of trans fats.
now my
Remember,
experience.
folks, say no to drugs because I want some.
More drugs for me.
More for me.
So here's my
because the flour.
Yeah, it's breaded chicken. So
I don't remember what session it was, but if you want to hear John on the dank, and when he really shouldn't have been, Sonic Heroes on my Twitch archive.
Oh yes,
one of those sessions. I don't remember which one. I know it was Team Sonic. It was Team Sonic. One of those things. I had an edible beforehand, and for 2 hours in that stream, I am laughing at everything, and I'm clearly like, is he okay? Because he's laughing a lot more than usual. And the answer is like, no, I yeah.
John, you keep dying in the game. I can't remember when I had a more pleasant day.
Let's see.
You want to hear me like absolutely out of my mind? Clark's fucking Mario Party.
Oh, yeah, because you were drinking. Yeah, you were drinking.
That was great.
I'm honestly I'm a little bummed out about that because that was originally supposed to be a drunk stream. Because we agreed to that, but then Ellie and I got COVID like the week before, and it's like, well, I'm not drinking now.
I'm like, I'm the only one drinking.
Yeah, and I couldn't. I was there, but then
Parsec decided to be like,
Parsec just wouldn't work on my side, and it was just like,
it's okay.
It was gonna use too much data just to shift it to a hotspot.
Next
So
year you guys are gonna just be blackout drunk again.
Is the New Year's like Pac-Man stream still archived?
Yes. I don't.
Right,
you know what?
I
I
remember getting
think
drunk
it's.
and then waking up with a bill for Guys, God bless the ring.
I think it might be unlisted for some reason, or maybe I just listed it. But yeah, it should be. Yeah, it's uploaded. I have it. So going to my edible experience. So I have friends I like to go visit, and they are very much into the 420. However, every time I take a hit on their apparatus, whether it be, you know, the dab thing or the pipe, something hits my throat that like irritates it, and I'm coughing for like an hour and a half. So I kind of decided that smoke isn't for me.
Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
You probably inhale too hard. It depends on what kind of pipe they're using, or if it's water cooled or anything like that.
Yeah, I think one time literally an ash came and burned the back of my throat.
Yeah,
So
if it's a little straight pipe like that, that's not going to be as much fun. You might like something a little more water cooled, maybe.
I'm okay with just doing the vapes now. If I do that, if I go that way.
See, I can't fuck with
usually
vapes.
better.
I got friends that vape, but I don't get the vaping. Like I just don't get it. Don't get me wrong. I was like, I'm not like judging and that sort of thing. I just don't personally see the appeal because I think it's just smoking with an extra step.
I think
It's-
like for me, it's
not
more
as harsh in your throat.
That's what it is, and also, one, you can be a little more discreet about it.
You
And
used to discreet the last
Yeah.
person. The last person I saw vape was in a fucking movie theater or trying to watch.
Oh, trust me, you can still be obnoxious with it.
in front of me.
We get it. You vape.
But like, I won't smoke in the house. But like, you know, I'll vape in the house every.
It's
now
not
and
even so
then.
much about like it's smoking in the theater itself, like vaping or otherwise. It's like they're fucking kids in the theater.
I know.
Like,
I know.
come on.
Yeah, it's not an in public
Well, not
thing.
just that. So it's like,
Don't worry, it's fine. It's gummy flavored. I'll be okay.
also, I hate whenever someone just like does a full-on fucking smoke screen in front of my car.
I know. I love
'cause they think
that.
it's funny. Yeah, because they think it's funny.
Oh boy, I can't see.
I still like the I hate vaping because it smells like all of these weird things.
Smoke.
It's like, oh, you guys smell popcorn? No, it's just Steve and his vape.
Well, no.
His cloud of lies.
No, you ask that after you pinch off a good fart. You're like, do you smell
There you go.
popcorn?
You guys smell popcorn?
Oh God!
Then you find out. I wish it was popcorn.
I mean, it was popcorn when I ate it yesterday. Anyway,
It's steam from the steam.
so
dance
because of
floor.
my issues figuring out the smoking process, I'm like, you know what? Let me try edibles. You know, my Johnny seems to like it. Seems like an easy thing to commit to trying. But here's the thing: my friends have a much higher tolerance than I do.
Yeah.
So they had me starting on 100 milligram doses.
100.
Yeah. That's
Which apparently for some people, 100 is small. I hear some people do like
What?
250 a pop.
No, it is not.
Depends who you are, I guess. I don't know. I'm like,
It can be.
don't get me wrong.
You're doing.
It was nice, but I'm like, okay, but like, I feel like my brain is turning back in time. Can we just?
Yeah.
Wait, it causes you to time travel? That's
time
that's
travel.
a warning.
The other thing is that edibles hit differently. They feel different.
Yeah.
Depending on
It's
how
a
much you're doing,
relaxant.
and just doing it that way in general. Well, they can both be relaxants. It's more about just how you respond to it. Some people don't like vape, don't like edibles because it hits them a lot harder and weirder.
Well, I can. Yeah, I got. So there's a few experiences I've had. So
Yeah.
after I got home, so here's the thing: if I'm drunk or high, I want to snuggle every living thing within range of me. So. Yeah, that can go some ways.
Okay.
Normally it's yeah.
Oh wait, I was actually not. Oh god.
Okay.
Man, normally normally my fiance's the recipient of that. But here's the thing though.
The cats.
The first time I did it here at home was I didn't tell her I did it. I was like, oh, let me just take it and see what happens.
So I'm masturbating. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Then I started really struggling. She's like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, oh, I took an edible. She's like, what? And you know, it was a funny little thing. But then what I figured out is I normally love cartoons like old Tom and Jerry, old Looney Tunes, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love it when I'm high. It's like, oh my god, this is happiness. But what I did the first time I did it at home, I went in and made the boldest peanut butter and jelly sandwich I have ever made.
What's bold?
Like, I think half the jar of peanut butter went up on the sandwich. It was
what the fuck?
Intense.
Peanut butter and jelly hoagie.
Hang on, have you ever done that? Had peanut butter and jelly on like a Italian
Like
roll?
a roll?
A long roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've never
Oh
had
my god, it's so good.
when you're high, I'd imagine ain't.
No, even regularly. We did that. Well, you know, my dad was a bread man, so we always had fresh rolls in the house.
See, to me, something like that is excessive. I can't fathom the idea.
Oh, you do it on like a small roll. You can. It's
Right.
not
Like a
it's
junior
crazy.
roll.
Yeah.
compared to something.
Yeah, you know, fancy, like a peanut butter and jelly
Not for nothing,
ciabatta
though.
sandwich.
Like-
Fancy, like the best kind of mac and cheese.
Like I relate though. I mean, there are just some things that you can watch that just hit different when you're high, and I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna shill.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shill SGB. Our Mario Kart revisit, the entire booster pack sort of thing, is fucking hilarious if you're high. That is legit one of my favorite things we've done this year, outside of Toy Story 2.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great platform.
But the Mario Kart Deluxe stuff, I have listened to repeatedly while high, and I just.
If anybody's gonna do that, you need to tell me what Gang Beast is like.
Yeah.
Oh, because that playthrough is probably my favorite playthrough for the year. I can't imagine. I think I would just pass out from laughter.
Yeah. Here's another time I got. This was when I was unemployed last summer, so money was a little tight. Just getting by, but not enough to like have fun. I take it out of the bowl again. I'm laying in bed being cozy, but then Helena comes up. She's like, "What's wrong?" And I'm like, "I'm high and I'm stoned, but I don't have money to order Uber Eats. I'm hungry though." I had the munchies, but no way to satisfy it. She's like, "Why did you get high when you couldn't get food?" I'm like, "I don't know." But I've also had times where I get the panics, so to speak. I don't like that.
You get paranoid.
Yeah.
Your heart starts racing, and you get shaky. Yeah, I get that.
You gotta be in the right mindset.
Yeah.
I always associate is that you took too much and you're not balancing it with food. That's because that is key. Like if you are at all ever curious about this sort of shit, obviously make sure it's legal in your area. But
or don't.
You have to. You can't do it on an empty stomach.
Yes.
Do not do it on an empty stomach. You have to have something in your gut, preferably before and after you take one, edible or otherwise, because otherwise you're going to be massively dehydrated. And if you're massively dehydrated, you get the worst fucking headache in the world, and that negates any sort of positive feeling you might have had beforehand.
And a bad strategy. I figured I stopped doing it was, food is a lot more enjoyable when you're high. So you kind of save like, oh, I'm gonna wait till I'm high to eat this, but it's like you got to eat something before you get to that point.
Yeah.
But another thing I can definitely say, which I'm sure is not universal, but I'm sure other people feel it. Time just slows the hell down.
You say that, but
for me, like it'll feel like an hour's gone by. I look at the clock, I'm like, it's only been 10 minutes.
I say you're not doing anything. I think if you're just sitting there looking at the clock, then yeah.
Well, what I mean is like
if you're watching a movie. I mean, when I used to do it, it was like, oh, I watched this movie and I watched Matrix for the 97th time, and oh my god, it's already over.
Yeah, where I'm like, if I'm doing something, I'm like, oh, this is a blast, and what, I'm enjoying whatever I'm doing. But then I look at the clock, I'm like, wow, I feel like a lot more time has gone by than actually did. Which that's a good thing, I guess.
Unrelated to the discussion, but related to what we're doing. Have we gotten any new donations?
Oh, we have plenty.
Yeah, we have plenty. This is just, this is what we do.
Yeah, we're answering the question.
We get off into a conversation, not get off, not
Yeah, we got 25 hours to kill here.
Yeah.
You want to keep going, or do you want to move on?
I can take the next one. This is $50 from Sub-07. Cheers to another great year of charity, chaos, and glorious moments. Thank you very much. I don't know why, but it's like Sub-Zero. Like, I know the default is Mortal Kombat, but I just think of Running Man. Yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
Here is Sub-Zero.
Here is Sub-Zero.
Now. Plain Zero.
I am Sub-Zero. Put CP in my bunghole.
Ridiculously quotable movie.
What movie is it?
The Running Man.
Oh, Mortal Kombat.
The Running Man.
No,
Running Man.
The
Wicker Man? Got it.
No, it's the Running Man.
The Running Man.
Yeah. No, and you're thinking of Batman and Robin.
Which has never been remade.
The Running Man?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you can't catch him. He's running, dude. You gotta catch him first.
They got him. That's literally the whole point, is that they got him.
Oh, got that.
Real quick, because I realized I did not fulfill a request.
Oh, yes.
The Here's My Brother Luigi request. And this is a small one because I know what video this is referencing. But I'm not sure if they wanted me to do a voice for it, but I'll just does someone want to give me a voice? I'll try and imitate it.
How long is it?
It's literally just it's literally just a sentence.
Edna mode.
I can't do Edna mode.
Black Doom.
Here is my brother Luigi. Now
Black
to
Adam.
tell you a whole heaping spaghetti pile of information. That's literally it. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario.
I'm surprised that video was on YouTube for like the longest time. For those who know, you know.
Let me move on here. We have $10 from, is it Oram? I think it's how you pronounce the name.
I said Oiram.
Oiram. My favorite time of the year. I'm always happy when I'm able to donate. Also, here's your reminder that if you stay up when the time changes, the Langliers come for you.
Wow, we haven't seen them since we've been doing this.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, by the way, Sub-Zero's $50 donation was for a request for a tongue twister.
And it contributed to the poll, which is starting to lean back into Super Mario World.
I think it's probably leaning into that. Looking at the
it's
later
looking pretty
donations.
close.
I think I shared the story every single year we talk about this because, like, for those that don't know, so our Extra Life charity streams, the game day streams that we're doing right now, this is always on the first weekend of November. In case in case you missed the promotion, which I don't blame you for this, because we barely had time to promote this event. It is always the first weekend of November that we do these things, which also, unfortunately, is the same weekend where daylight savings time here ends, which means the clock goes back an hour during the stream. So it's not really 24 hours, it's 25 hours. And I remember for the longest time as a kid that it was a bad thing to be up when the clock shifted backwards, because I convinced myself if I did so, I'd be caught in a time loop. No, I'd always be an hour behind everyone else.
Groundhog Day had a
Yes,
profound impact.
for an hour. You know, I was always going to be late to school by an hour. I was always going to be the last to wake up. I'm going to miss breakfast. I'm going to miss everything else. And it's like, no, you idiot.
So that's how. So you would be like my Aunt Stephanie. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I don't know who your Aunt Stephanie is.
Because that's how she's always an hour late for everything.
Now that I know that, I will say yes. I would say yes. Say yeah, like you said.
The answer is correct.
Yeah.
The midnight hour.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's caught in the dark hour.
Yeah. Isn't that the witching hour? Is that what they used to call it?
No, it's whenever Tartarus shows up.
And everyone gets stuck sleeping in the coffin.
I think.
Unless you shoot yourself in the head.
Can you see that shit?
It was funny. I sent a meme to the group earlier. It was that Bill Murray meme when he's saying it's Groundhog Day again. I sent over it's Extra Life weekend again because it's already here. I love this weekend. Just some years it's really stressful putting it together.
Hey, Clark.
But it's been good.
That's the dark hour, Jason.
This came together pretty well.
What happens at midnight, and when it happens again, it's the midnight channel.
Yeah, what's the issue?
How do I get past here? There's like
Go to the left. Go all the way to the left.
Okay.
Just going all the way. Yeah, go. No, left.
You're probably better off looking at her screen. Yeah.
Go all the way to the left. Okay. See that slant there?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Go down on the D-pad.
Do you slide it? Okay.
You slide like a
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I understand.
There you
everything
go.
now.
Okay. That's what it was.
No, you're good.
And I guess you can jump while you're in that formation.
Yeah, it's a puzzle platformer, so you have to
Gotcha.
figure everything out.
I think next year Game Day does not fall on the DST weekend.
Does it not?
That's
I think
It only took 11 years.
it depends how Halloween falls that year. I think when Halloween is that Friday, they move it to the next weekend. I think like we had one other time where it didn't align.
Well, Halloween was this Thursday, so why would that make any
Because it's on
difference?
Friday. I don't know when it is yet. I don't think they've announced it. But they do that, though. Whenever Halloween falls, they try to avoid that sharing a weekend with it.
That makes sense. Because you're
I've-
raising money for kids, you don't want to deprive them of candy.
Well, I think it's because,
I mean, I don't know why you can't give kids both.
Well, it's not that. It's that a lot of people go out and do things on that weekend, and they don't want to overlap with it.
No, it'll be, like I don't know. Like I feel that it's like for as long as I can remember, it's always been the first week
I
of
think
November,
so.
regardless if
Yeah,
Halloween
did
is
they
on the
just-
Friday or
did they
Saturday.
choose it like that? I thought daylight
November
savings was a
2nd,
thing that-
2025 at 2 a.m.
November-
The clocks go back, and that is a Sunday.
Yeah.
So it would still fall in line the same exact way as this time.
Yeah, but I
Well,
think
he's saying,
no, I think because
No,
Halloween's on a
because
Friday.
Halloween would be on a Friday for that year. He's saying that if it's too close to the weekend, they might not have it that
I think it might be the 8th and 9th
I would think
next
that.
year.
See, I would think it'd make more sense if Halloween was on a Saturday, and the first was on a Sunday.
Yeah,
Then-
because going out on Friday for candy wouldn't affect Saturday.
Yeah, 'cause Saturday the 1st, it's still still
Yeah.
the beginning of the
Yeah,
month.
we'll see. They haven't
Yeah.
announced it yet, so
Yeah. And I think they
Halloween's on Friday that year.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. And I personally don't think it's
looking
gonna.
right
I personally don't think it's gonna affect anything. Although if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But
The year after, maybe.
yeah.
Oh yeah, they definitely won't do it on Halloween. That was a year they
no.
bumped it back. But I think that year. Let me see.
But then I don't think they wouldn't do
Oh,
daylight
that's
savings
right.
time
Because
until the
like
weekend
it
after.
was like the year before we did our first thing.
Oh,
I think it was like 2013. I was asked to like do the Extra Life game day, and I ended up not being able to commit to it because it was the same weekend that I was going on a camping trip with my folks. But that was third to last week of October. That wasn't not November.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering at what point did they shift to November so that maybe it could be for that very reason. You're right.
to get the extra hour in. They might be doing that on purpose.
Yeah,
It's an extra hour of donation time.
Yeah, I
maybe?
think I think it's a marketing strategy.
It's a whole thing.
That only works in the U.S. and not even the whole U.S.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Well, it worked in the it works in the UK. We just had to have this 2 weeks ago.
Actually, this is next year is going to be the first. I'm sorry, no, I lied. 2026
Oh, you're a liar.
will be the first time Halloween has been on a Saturday since 2009 because leap year had to skip over the last time it would have fallen.
Yeah.
So I guess there is no precedent for Halloween industry. But I was told by David they don't do it on Halloween because they don't want to compete. We'll see.
Yeah. So that would mean if Halloween was on a Saturday or possibly a
Yeah.
Sunday.
Well, game day would never be on a Halloween. I think is like the
Yeah,
thing
I
to take
figured
away
that.
from that. Yeah. And I agree. Like I do think that makes the most sense. We have $25 from Stefan. Thanks everyone enjoying the stream. Thank you very
Is
much.
it Stefan or Stefan?
Oh, Stefan, you're right. You're right. That's with an F. So I think that might be Stefan.
Well, I had a
Guess who I think
friend.
is-
Go
Hi,
ahead.
Stefan.
Yeah.
I had a friend growing up who spelled it with PH, but it was pronounced Stefan. I always thought it was the other way around. The F was Stefan.
Yeah, I thought.
There's like a couple of ways.
Well,
you
hold
can,
on,
like,
like,
say it.
cause my dad is Steven, but that's PH.
Well, it was PHEN, right?
Right.
Yeah, my friend was PHAN.
Yeah.
So it's like Stephanie without the E.
Yeah.
Stefan.
Steve.
Stefan.
It's my name. I can choose how to mispronounce it how I want.
Hey, yeah.
Okay, Jason.
I was just about to say that. Which way is the one from Family Matters spelled?
Okay, Grieg. I think Stefan Urkel is F.
When he was Stefan, it was F. It was F-A-N.
F is for friends who do stuff together.
Other than that, it was just Steve.
You want
$1?
Yeah, you want to take one?
I got it. $1 from Blosix.
Thank you.
Retail work sucks. Job almost caused me to miss the event. Repeat. If you work retail, please tell a story of horrors of retail work.
Oh, I got
Oh, you want to talk about retail, do you?
Oh dear. I think we're all
Alex, go for it. You worked at Ross forever. I think you got stories.
Forever. But like, I did work at a Ross, and let me tell you, I got good at yelling at other people, not coworkers, because like honestly, the only reason I stayed at that job as long as I did was because I had badass coworkers. But like, the amount of people who buy stuff for Christmas in October or like September, and then they like come in January and they're like, why can't I return this for my full money back the way I got it? I'm like, bitch, it's been half a year. You can't do that shit. And like, they're always old women. Okay, listen, I know gender abuse is, or like, not a gender abuse, elder abuse is a thing.
Abuse,
Fuck
yeah.
it. Fuck you. You suck. If you come in and you ruin a 16-year-old's life just to make yourself feel better, fuck you. You don't deserve my mercy.
Yeah.
That's why we do this for the kids.
Yeah, exactly.
So
if
they
this
can
was
be
an
considered-
elder charity, I don't know I'd be here.
Yeah, no one does charity streams for the old people, just the young people.
But like, it is not just the old people.
I know, it's
You had
everyone.
70 years to get this through your head, Grandma.
Yeah, you would think once you hit 70 or something, it would make sense that you would learn the rules or something. No.
Smoke. Like, you know, if it was like something new, sure, fine, whatever. But retail's been retail for a very long time.
And like, I'll be honest, they kind of let us pick and choose what we would and wouldn't accept in a lot of situations. Like, we still had the rule about like if it's past a certain amount of time, we can't really give you your money back. But a lot of times we were pretty generous about like what we would accept and like take back, despite the fact that like maybe it wasn't in the best condition. So when you do give us shit, even though we're trying to be helpful to you, like fuck you, we're also in this shitty situation.
Mhm.
We're not happy either. I don't know.
Oh no, whenever someone gives me ass about something, that's like, okay, I'm no longer helping. I have the ability to help, but I am not
Yep.
going to, and I will stick to policy to a T.
And that's why whenever I call into a service and I'm really frustrated, you never take it out on the person on the phone, even if they're being very unhelpful and mean sometimes. Looking at you, New Jersey Turnpike, but you gotta try to be the better person. Sometimes it's just a shit situation, but it's like I would make it clear, like, like, ma'am, I really appreciate you helping me out. You know, I'm frustrated, but like, I know you're just doing what you can to help me out, and I I let the person know I have no qualms with them. They're doing what they can. I hate their company, not them.
Yeah, but also don't be the kind of person who say, I'm not angry at you, I'm angry about the company, and then proceeds to continue yelling at you.
And that's the thing, I don't yell. Because they're just doing their job to help me.
I love it when people threaten to fight you in the parking lot when your shift's over. And like, if you have coworkers who are good, they're like, yeah, fuck it, square up. We're ready, fuck you. We're a total age of like maybe 50 between the 7 of us, but fuck you, we're ready to die.
This may be raw stress for less, but I'm gonna make you pay.
You think I wasn't ready to square up after some shifts? I'm like, yeah, bring it.
Raw stress for less? No, this is.
We went from pay less to say less.
Well, you know what they say, Ross is war.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ross is war.
I mean, back when I worked in retail, I used to work the butchery, so I don't think the reason anyone didn't fuck with me is because I had access to a lot of nice and a meat saw.
You had food, or no one.
Yeah, once you've seen the gore being a butcher, beating up a human being is nothing.
Oh yeah.
Nothing hurts me anymore.
Yeah, I nearly sawed out my thumbs a couple of times when I was starting out, but you know.
Yeah, they grow back.
I think the worst experience that happened to me though was during COVID, where I got spat on.
Oh my
because
God.
I was because during that time everyone's just like we're tired.
Wear a mask.
Yeah.
But we're all in this together.
Even like pre-COVID, this being spit on, it's not physically that major of an assault, but
It's
man,
incredibly insulting.
it
yeah
just emotionally is like, wow, dude, you just did the scummiest thing you can do to your fellow people. Like, come on.
Yep.
Well,
You know, some people
I
pay
think
for that.
the scummiest thing is someone setting a bullet on your register.
Oh, brother.
Damn.
That's not scummy. That's just downright violent.
Yeah, no, that's
Or threatening.
Like threats. But yeah.
And so that
That's
happened while I was working at, Dollar General.
Oh my God.
But then of course there's my favorite. Oh well, I'm never shopping here again. Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Oh, thank God.
That sound. It sounds like you got a visit from.
Florida man. Florida man.
They treat it like it's a weapon in your arsenal. It is not. That is your gift to me as a human.
I'm laughing at you when you're leaving.
I had a customer throw a fit
I bet you
because
don't-
I did that.
Yeah.
They said that, and I was like, "Oh, thank you. I don't have to deal with you anymore."
See, and that's when you
they
go like,
were
haha.
furious.
And that's when I go, haha. I bet you don't sexually fulfill your partner. Haha. And it hurts.
And then there are the ones with the weirdest of complaints. I think I got one. There's an old lady like pulled out the manager, pointed at me. Hey, this man never smiles. I was like,
Trios doesn't smile.
But good, I don't pay him. Like good, I don't pay him to smile.
Yeah, you're not worth smiling at.
I was like, why should I smile? I'm working with meat and I smell like a goddamn
I work with
carcass half
death.
the day.
Please leave me
He's
alone.
Dutch. What do you want? I don't know what you are. I know it's like a stereotype.
You are.
It's a
know what you are,
stereotype.
but I'm gonna assume.
It's a very big stereotype that Dutch people just aren't smiling people at all. So I hear it's a common thing. They're like, oh, you're just being very Dutch right now.
You just admitted to being a stereotype.
What did you just say?
Just admitted you were doing the stereotype stuff. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, well, I'm sure I know I got some Dutch in me, so I can go there.
A Dutch oven, maybe, but that's it.
Oh my God, hang on. I got this email the other day.
Oh, I thought it was like speaking of Dutch ovens.
Actually,
Please don't.
oh, I see where you're going with that.
I'm not
get the
mentally
blanket.
prepared.
But I bought something from Mizzen a couple years ago, and Mizzen is if you watch any cooking YouTubers, you might know who these people are. They make knives and cookware and stuff.
You cook shit.
But I got an email from them the other day, and the subject is the Dutch oven reinvented, and I'm like, oh my God, they are talking about farting.
No, they're talking about actual Dutch ovens.
I know.
That's made with rotisserie chicken and all that.
Hang on, from the top, Clark. What about chicken?
Bring the beef back.
That's how you make rotisserie chicken, right? With a Dutch oven?
Oh no, Dutch oven's more like we used to make like a stew or something.
Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of a rotisserie.
It's like a big pot you let you cook things in.
A candero that we normally call it.
They don't know what that is.
Yeah,
John.
okay. Dutch oven.
Dutch oven. Trust me, they know Dutch oven.
Yeah.
I was going to say that is way too ethnical.
You know what's really an oxymoron is a transformation called Fat Wario. Look at this.
You'll want to focus on the neglected food groups, such as the whipped group, the congealed group, and the chocotastic.
Chocotastic. They could have just said chocolate, but someone's like, you know what? Let's make the word crazier.
Chocotastic.
Do you have the rest? Oh, you don't have the other part.
Oh, well, we're talking about how to assess it and everything.
Yeah, how to figure out if you're not sure if it's unhealthy for you.
Yep. And remember, if you wipe on a paper towel and it becomes transparent, that's your window to weight gain. I love the internet episode too when he tries to call the police. He gets his phone and his fingers are too big, and it makes the boo doo doo. We're sorry, your fingers are too fat to use the telephone.
The fingers you use to dial are too fat.
Didn't he use his ass to block the nuclear codes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The nukes aren't coming because my ass too thick.
If you would like to obtain a special dialing wand, please mash keypad with fingers now.
Yes. It is a funny episode, but it does feel a little weird that Mr. Burns wants to help his employees get in shape. It feels out of character for him.
Something is going on.
It's a great episode.
Did you see the series finale of the season premiere?
Excuse me?
What? What was it?
So it was a season premiere called the series finale.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, this is like for this season, of course, and they actually brought back a lot of old stuff.
Oh, I did hear about this.
But in the end, it pretty much just ends up killing Mr. Burns. Again?
So is he just dead now for permanent?
Yeah, I can.
No, because it was done by an AI, like in the story. It was interesting. But...
I want to know because I don't watch.
Well, now
Simpsons. Yeah, I don't watch
nowadays,
Simpsons.
modern Simpsons, they go the Treehouse of Horror route where a lot of things are just not canon, and they go fantastical for everything now.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
All right, I can keep the donations going for a little bit. I haven't read any yet all day because I've been playing games and getting things in motion. Lurker1316 donates $10. Hey, Johnny and company.
And co.
Thanks once again for the entertainment and putting your time and energy towards good causes. These events are always a welcome reminder of people doing good in the world by sharing their enthusiasm and memeing on the internet. We thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Lurker. Much appreciate it.
Yeah, we only get to do this because of people like you.
Yeah.
Because of viewers like you. Thank you.
PBS kids.
Swiss Roll Ninja donates $25 towards the Super Mario World option in our current bidding war, which is still going to be active for a little longer. So, make your contributions if you so desire. Swiss Roll Ninja, I just read.
I don't know if I should beg or pray.
Let's see.
You can do both, yeah.
Agent Hooligan donates $2.
$2! It's working!
And they quickly write, you guys remember those quiz cards from the 90s that Nintendo made? I'll always remember them because the first time I was shown... Let's see. What the hell? Because the first one I saw showed Bowser running a segregated bus line.
Oh my god.
What?
What? Wait, I think I know what he's talking about.
I wasn't even born.
I think I know what he's talking about.
That sounds more like Garbage Pail Kids then.
guys, I think the idea was to teach kids like
Oh.
history
Segregation.
using like Nintendo characters.
But they should maybe not have.
Sounds like Sonic Says, but Mario.
Yeah, like it was the child abuse hotline that was on the copy of Echo the Dolphin that I had.
What?
So maybe so years ago when I was reviewing Echo the Dolphin stuff, I reviewed every game on the series, and the copy of Tides of Time that I had was in the box. It was like one of those greatest hits box, but inside of the box was one of those old like domestic abuse hotlines, like in case like the kid is getting like roughed up by the parents or neglected and that sort of shit, but it had Sonic characters on it.
Wow.
Like it just like it dead ass had Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles like in like this promotional art that you think we were teaching for a Sonic game.
Your ass every night.
Yeah, gotta go fast.
Isn't that just like a Sonic Says moment?
Yeah, it's basically Sonic Says in printed card form. So I think the idea behind Bowser running a segregated bus was the same thing, maybe?
What a wild time.
Yeah.
Is this like the same comic that basically had Mario said, "Don't forget to wash your foreskin"?
Being alive in the 90s was just being alive in a shit post, it seems like.
I think that was a shit post.
Yikes.
The 90s were weird. Yeah. There's also a Dare video with like Bugs Bunny and Yogi Bear.
Yes.
Oh,
telling you not to
also,
smoke.
right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, are you talking about the PSA with like they had like Garfield, Alvin and the Chipmunks, Bugs Bunny, and like some other Disney characters?
Yep.
Yeah. Just a second.
Yeah, I think yeah, and then they went up against like Jafar or something, I forget.
Wait, Jafar was peddling dope?
I must have missed that episode.
It's the street rats.
I'm looking for my diamond in a shitload of rough. I got all the rough here.
I'm gonna be the czar of the dank heyo.
I need the genie's lamp so that way I can get really, really high.
I'm starting to see genies.
When you don't go to high school, right?
Dope.
Dope.
Oh, this is fuck.
Yeah, but it's easy to laugh at that kind of shit growing up because it's like, why the hell is fucking Garfield and TMNT talking about not doing drugs?
Doing
that
smack
sort of shit.
specifically. It's the old slang that gets me.
Because kids listen to that kind of shit.
Yeah, it works.
Like, you know, like,
Well,
like it does work, and like to a, like I mean,
when
to
you're
a- to
really
a
young,
degree.
it
Yeah, when
works.
you're really young, it works. You're right. Or I don't know, because we were talking about stories of what's the first time you did edibles or drink beer, and I said 7. So
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Too young is like 3 years old, I guess, in this case.
God, I still remember all those Dare commercials.
It gave the
Dude,
false
oh my
impression
God, Dare.
that we'd be given free drugs constantly in high school. I was like, yeah, man. It's like, I have trouble finding dealers now. You're telling me in high school I could have just asked?
Dare always
It's always fun going back to the little drug PSAs. It's like, remember, say no to a guy that gives you drugs. Are you fucking kidding me?
You're gonna say,
You know
yeah,
how much
that's
it
free
costs?
drugs.
Bro, resell.
Yeah, just be a reseller. All right, Chiconroy donates $10 and no comment. Thank you. Hydrosity donates $50.
Just gonna let that one slide.
Hey guys, this time of year is always busy for me, being a college student and all, but it's always nice listening to you guys converse and raise funds for a good cause. Keep up the great work. By the way, it's pronounced Hydrosity, not Hydro City. That's what they wrote, not me. The Works Diesel donates $100. Hello everyone, hope you are all doing well. Here's my donation for the cause. I don't have anything witty to say this time, but with the events coming up soon, all I gotta say is please go vote if you can. It's important. Be safe. Thank you. Paraphrase a little bit there, but
yeah.
Nicholas Mage, Internet Treasure, donates $25.
Nicholas Cage?
Nicholas Cage.
Nicholas Cage.
Oh, okay.
Nicholas Mage, Internet Treasure. Rated
Thank
R.
you for sharing your great ganja tales. I could just be blunt, and say we, but I find the euphemisms funnier. I've been doing edibles for about a year because my asthma makes it hard to, and this a real phrase for smoking weed.
Wait, could you say that one part again? Did you say ass mom?
Asthma.
he said. No, he absolutely said ass mom.
Asthma. Asthma makes.
The world.
And this is real phrase for smoking weed. Slonk fat doinks.
I've never heard of that. I personally never heard of that, but whatever. To each his own.
And they are redeeming a reward for a Wildcard Johnny, and so did the Works Diesel.
Okay. Well, we also have several Clark's tongue twisters.
Yes, we do. So we got.
Did
we got to butter through it once this game's done.
Yeah.
I'm almost finished.
We're good. You good? Jeffersonia donates 50 for another tongue twister. Can Clark read the Huey Lewis in the News monologue from American Psycho? I included a link to the conversation. Everyone wants to act alongside him. You know what I think is happening with the link? When they fill out their thing, there's another field they can fill out. I don't think that's going here. It's going to the incentive page. If anyone can see that.
Let me check.
I think you can see that. I don't know if everyone else can see it because they're not only moderators. It would be one of the panels on the left side. That might be where these things are going. And I think you might have to export it as a sheet, which might be kind of annoying.
Let me see what downloading the report gives me.
That should have everything you would need.
Fortunately, you don't have Excel on this computer.
No.
I
gotta buy one of those cheap Office licenses eventually.
Well, Google Sheets is the next best thing.
Yeah, it gets the job done.
So let me. No, I'll do it. But I did it earlier.
Yep, Emil Dubas donates $10. Hope y'all are doing well today. So I don't know if y'all were told, but it is November, which means it's been 10 years since Sonic Boom released. Have you ever thought at that moment in time after the reception that Sonic could be good again? That was a pretty low point, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say fucking the franchise is ruined forever because only shitheads say that.
That's right.
That sort of thing. Because good lord, like if Sonic can survive 06, nothing can kill this bastard. You know, like I'm not to say that it wasn't a low point because it absolutely was. But you know, the thing is like, oh, they're never gonna recover from this. Is like the most over dramatic shit you could say. Like, come on.
It's not like Sonic said a slur or anything.
Yeah.
And it's not like, you know, one of the characters got a gun. Oh, wait.
You know, but honestly, it's such, to me, in my eyes, nowadays, 10 years after the fact, such a nothing fucking thing to talk about. Because I don't.
That's what it is. It's nothing.
I don't care about Sonic Boom. I gave it a shot when it was new. I didn't like it. I didn't think much of Shattered Crystal and Fire and Ice is okay. And the TV show was like, I think the best thing to come out of it. But even then, like, to me, it's a blip on the radar. And that's about it. I know water, like, yeah.
Boiling water, evaporation.
Right. I get thrown out water. Yeah, it's like that.
I remember the first time I played that, you were like, why do you have the sound of a stove turning on? And then you realize, oh, it was from the review.
Yeah.
That's I heard my sister liked the show, but, you know, some people liked the show. It was fine. I heard it wasn't that bad.
You know?
The game was...
But it's a comedy show.
Yeah.
So it's a matter of whether or not you jive with the jokes or not. You know, and I for the most part did. Like, I thought it was genuinely entertaining, but, you know, I'm not thinking about rewatching it anytime soon, you know?
Where the game, I mean, I'm sure it's probably no shock. The only time I've ever acknowledged or played that game was during the first Extra Life event when we did, God, that was like, what, round 3 of doing that damn stream?
Yeah, because we had technical difficulties like 2 times before.
That, and we were committed to finishing it.
Yeah, that's
or
right.
bust, you know?
Yeah, that's right.
So, let's see, that was like, what, like, Jesus Christ, that was, let's see, 49 hours plus 6. 55 hours we streamed just for that event. Ugh. 2 different houses too. I think you moved to Maramingo by that point.
Yeah, I want to say that was like the first house. And it's like I don't live there anymore.
I know.
So,
I
they
just realized
just
like
casually docks. But it's okay. I don't live there anymore.
And the Wawa there closer. There's no reason to go there anymore.
Oh, they closed that Wawa?
Yeah, yeah. The one
Really?
there, right off 95 is gone.
Great, I moved.
Yeah, right. What was I about to say? But yeah, the game was just. It wasn't Sonic 06 where it was like, wow, this game is broken. Like it.
Oh, Rise of the Lyric was broken. Rise of the Lyric was most definitely broken.
I think pre-update it was broken, but like
It's still
to
broken
me,
today.
it was just like. I'm not enjoying this, but it's not like frustrating. You know, it's just like this just exists. Some kid out there probably thinks this is the best game ever, but this is nothing to me.
Yeah, I would argue it's still broken too today.
Yeah.
It's just you can't fly as Knuckles anymore.
Yeah, that's literally it's like, and what's the point? Like the eye would eye.
The only thing I know about Sonic Boom is that a lot of infamous people on the internet really talk about it a lot.
I just don't care about the game, man.
Yeah, it's like it's not.
It came and went like a bad fart.
Mhm.
And that's literally it.
Oh, and the justification was like, oh no, it's not a Sonic game. It's a licensed game based on a show that has Sonic in it. I'm like, even if you're technically right, like, it's a video game character with Sonic in it. So, and I'm gonna jump up a little bit. Daniel Risotto donates $300. Hey everyone. Since this is after Halloween, I want to ask if anyone has any trick-or-treating stories worth sharing. Mine is of accidentally scaring a 4-year-old girl when going as a screen color when I was 7, but it's too long for character limits, and they redeemed a reward.
Oh God! I'm awake.
As soon as I saw Ben lean forward, I was like, I know what he's getting. I know what he's getting. So I covered my ears. You piece of fucking ass!
2 hours left. 2 hours left.
Stop!
2 hours of
Stop!
this shit
Please
left.
stop.
Jesus Christ!
And I'm over mind that the Air Hornet incentive gets cut off at 10 o'clock so I don't get evicted.
You can get evicted now. What the fuck are you talking about? It's close to 8 o'clock.
Quiet hours aren't until 11.
I mean, if I was your next door neighbor, I'd be just like, what the fuck are you doing? And can you stop, please?
Yeah, but you know what? My neighbors are doing some wild shit sometimes, so.
Just say you were watching you're watching a sports game and then call it a day. Don't believe it.
All right. So thank you, Daniel. I was wondering when someone was going to redeem in $300. That is incredibly generous of you.
I'm coming for you. I don't care where you live. I don't care what you do for a job. I'm coming for you. That's the end. Do you understand me?
Bro, I just took a short nap when I got home, and I am just now awake right now.
Isn't it great?
No.
Mundy donates $5. Here's my contribution. Question for all. Have you had anything stolen from you? I was gifted the Game Boy Advance for my birthday. Had it in my room. If someone stole it from my room during my birthday party. Never found out who did it to this day with a sad face. Oh.
Oh my God. Can I tell a story?
Yeah, go ahead. You go first.
God, I still remember the day I got my 3DS, original 3DS, and I took it to school one day, and my gym teacher, I was a kid.
Your gym teacher stole your Nintendo?
No. But quite literally, my gym teacher saw it. He's like, "Hey, you got to put that up in your locker. Can you just go ahead and put it up?" I'm like, "Okay, sure." So I went ahead and basically stored my 3DS inside the locker and all that sort of thing. No one else knew about it. And to this day, I still don't know who took it. But I remember one day one afternoon, as soon as I got done with the gym, I basically opened up my locker and I was kind of looking through my 3DS because I wanted to play Spirit Tracks at the time. And I was like, "Where's my 3DS? Where's my 3DS? Where's my 3DS?" And I remember having a freaking panic attack. And then there's this one dude inside the gym who was just making fun of me, be like, "Hey, you're looking for your 3DS? I think I saw the teacher stole it." I'm like, "You better not be fucking." And that was actually almost the first time I fight in school. Because quite literally, this kid was keep on bullying me about taking my 3DS. It was just like, that was like $300 to like, or $200 to like save it up money just to buy this thing, and it's just gone now. It was like the worst.
I know, it feels like all that work was for nothing when that happens. I know.
Exactly, yeah. That was like the worst fucking feeling ever.
I mean, depending on who you talk to, it was your fault for playing Spirit Tracks.
This is a discussion for
No
later.
victim blaming. That's rule number one,
I'm
Uncle.
joking, I'm joking. I actually like Spirit Tracks, so.
Yeah, Spirit Tracks is very good. And do you
I like the ending part of that game. Yes.
Yes.
Well, Fonzie, you were marathoner, but the Zelda games back then.
Yeah.
It had some very great bosses too, so I will give it that.
I'm still not done with it. I had to do fucking
Breath of the Wild.
I've had
No, Tears of the Kingdom. I did Breath of the Wild.
I've had in middle school. It was just middle school actually. Now I'm thinking about it, like it was middle school where everything was stolen from me.
When everything went
I've had Pokemon cards stolen from me because that was back in its peak. That was in its heyday. It was late '90s. And I've had my red Game Boy Pocket stolen from me while in middle school because my bag was open and I left it. I stopped looking at it for a bit, and that's all it takes for some dickheaded kid to take it. That's about it though. Like everything else is. No, I don't think I've ever had anything else stolen from me. Everything else is sacred. Yeah.
Yeah, or you just, it wasn't significant enough to notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only thing that was stolen from me was, I think I guess would be third in the middle school for you guys. I was taking a shower after gym class and I had this digital watch that had a calculator on it. And I take it off, because I don't want to get wet. And then when I come out, because I was lasting out the showers, my watch is gone, and I get pretty pissed. And everyone goes like, "Oh no, I didn't steal it. I didn't steal it." But there were a couple of suspects, but they of course denied everything.
Yeah, they normally do.
High school, you just get shit. I've gotten
Mhm.
iPod stolen.
Yeah, same.
I've gotten SP stolen. My one cartridge with Emerald was stolen. My Fire Red cartridge was stolen once in summer.
Do you want him back?
Wait, what?
Just years of built-up anger just suddenly.
Yeah,
No, it's all good.
Yeah, here, Clark. There's everything I've stolen from you.
Thank you so much. Oh.
Your pink Game Boy Advance.
The pink Game Boy. It was purple actually.
Oh, well then, there it is.
Well, it's not purple anymore.
There's a fist fight.
You're gonna hear live
Let's see.
action fists going.
This is a good story because it ended with my dad
This better be
wanting
good.
to murder me. So, if you're from the area, you might know what this is, but you most likely aren't. We had this, we have a theme park here called Sesame Place. It's a theme park themed around Sesame Street, but it's a water park, so there's fun stuff to do there. But they do something, well, at least they used to. I'm sure they don't do it now. Called Sesame After Dark. So what this would be, they would have the park open from like 7 to 10 p.m. on like a Friday night.
Okay.
And you have like a dance floor and whatnot. Essentially something for like, teenagers to go to, just to, do something, fun.
To drink and smoke.
Well, I'm sure it happened. But, it was a cool place. For me, it was kind of rare at that point in my life to go out without, to go out with people from school, not at school. And I had, at the time, what was a pretty slick new phone. It was the Motorola Razr 2. The sequel to the Razr everyone knows.
It was a flip phone, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a nice phone. And my dad's like, don't bring it with you. Please don't bring it with you. I brought it with me. It gets stolen. And I'm like, oh my God. What? I was convinced he came to the park and followed me and stole it just to prove a point. Because, like,
that's where I thought it was going. That's where I thought it was going.
But that's, he didn't. That's just what I was like, I'm like, oh no. This, like, what are the, because, like, I thought it was being slick. I'm like, okay, it's in a sock, in a shoe, in a bed, like, it's buried. This fucking thing is gone.
The old sock in the shoe in the barrel technique.
And
Rookie mistake.
At this time, my dad worked, a weird shift, so the next day, he didn't get home from work till like, 2 in the afternoon. But so up until that point, I'm like, I'm on the computer. I'm like, okay, there's got, you can triangulate phones at cell towers. Let me see if I can find it that way, I'm trying all these different things. And here's a fun fact and a throwback. It was a common thing back then to have websites that would pretend to do that, but then, like, be a shock site. So what it would do is it would pretend to triangulate, and then Meat Spin would pop up.
Oh my god. Is that how you learned what Meat Spin was?
There's a dick on my screen.
But you know, I'm trying everything. I'm like, okay, I gotta find this thing before my dad gets home, and I have to tell him. I have to be the one to tell him this.
Yeah.
And you know, I like to kind of get it out of the way. So I give him like 10 minutes to decompress. I'm like, hey, guess what? You know, remember he told me not to bring my phone because it would get stolen.
It got stolen.
Yeah, it got stolen. He was like, what? I told you, you know, mother. You know, the whole, you know the way dads yell. So my punishment was he went to the store and bought the literal cheapest phone they had. Said, you have to use this until I can trust you again. And, you know, I learned a lesson.
Yeah, you get a free phone if you lose one.
I mean,
That's not wrong. Damn, you were right.
but yeah, this is in the flip phone era. You know, this is like right before smartphones really started becoming ubiquitous. So like a cheap flip phone sucked.
I agree.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Cloud
Honestly,
phone?
looking back, like I think like in the era of phones before smartphones became standard, I don't know how the fucking I got by with that walkie-talkie brick of a phone I had like in my first year of college. You know, because there was a time where like there was a model of phone. I don't remember if it was a specific model or just a feature from certain carriers where it was less a phone and more a walkie-talkie.
Oh,
And-
Nextel.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
yes.
When you would chirp at each other.
You would chirp at each other. It's like it's a fucking walkie-talkie. I was like, why not just get a walkie-talkie at that point? I guess because obviously his range is a thing.
Yeah, that was why.
But I thought it was the most annoying shit. Yeah, like no, just
that would specifically like.
Yes.
Like,
it was a
I'd
it
rather
literally was a walkie-talkie.
I'd rather you have the Bluetooth earpiece so I can think that you're crazy. But the fucking walkie-talkie shit drove me insane.
Oh wait, I just typed in the Netflix chirp. I'm like, why is it not coming up? I wrote Netflix instead of Nextel.
God, I remember back in the day when I had my phone and I finally found out how to put MP3s as ringtones.
Oh fuck
yeah,
you.
there it is.
Fuck you. I'd rather a smoke detector go off. I think that was a video.
That was the noise that it would make.
Do you
For that
remember the
phone.
first ringtone? You guys remember the first ringtone you guys ever bought? The ringtone?
I never bought them. I just got the free downloads.
man.
It was the
I
I
made my own
frog one.
Yeah. Okay. No, actually, I do remember this because that was a new thing for phones around the time. My first custom ringtone was the Batman Forever thing. Believe it or not. Da, 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 da.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on, I'm getting
Da,
a
da,
call.
da, da,
Hello.
Hold
Are
on,
you
the
gonna answer that?
the jock was calling.
No, I'm not gonna answer it.
I want to hear the song.
No, it's Val Kilmer for Batman Forever, so let's speak right now. I don't remember the first ringtone I had custom. I do remember was about free. I don't remember what.
Reach deep within trails.
What I did love about the 2000s was that was a big deal. When you got a cell phone, I was like, okay, I gotta go for the ringtones they have on here. Back when it was still the little chirps, you know, the little beeps and boops.
Yeah.
You had to pick the one that matched your personality. That was a big deal back then.
My first cell phone was towards the tail end of high school, right before I went into college, and it was a flip phone, and I felt like it was a big fucking deal, despite the fact that all you just used it for was text messaging. It had no smart capability because it was weren't a thing back then.
Well, back then, texting wasn't even a given.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause,
you
like,
made phone calls.
Yeah, you actually made phone calls and that sort of shit. You didn't have to worry about fucking robocalls every other goddamn day.
But see, something you kids won't understand. You couldn't talk as much as you wanted to. You had this thing called minutes back then.
No,
that's assumed
it still existed whenever I was a kid.
Minutes still. I mean,
No, I
minutes
mean
also
the
still
really
exist now.
younger people.
But we were always on a data plan though. We never had a prepaid phone.
Yeah.
You know, we always had a data plan and that sort of thing. We were part of the family
plan.
thing. Yeah.
But even back then, your data plan might have included a certain amount of minutes.
Right.
Not
So you could have like 1,000 talk minutes
But
a
you
month.
also but you had unlimited weekends or something like that.
Yeah, unlimited nights and weekends. Or
unlimited nights and weekends. So you would
Yeah.
tell somebody, call me back after 9.
Yep, that was a thing.
Exactly.
That's the same
Exactly.
carrier. If it was the same carrier, some would make it
Correct.
limited.
Yeah, a half step that AT&T did back in like 2012, before like unlimited minutes just became the norm.
Rollover.
They've well, rollover was their thing, and that was great. But what they did was they started unlimited mobile to any mobile. So you called just a cell phone, it was unlimited. So it only cost to call landlines, which in 2012, it was like, okay, so it's unlimited minutes. Got it.
Yeah, essentially.
And, I mean, it just kind of slowly changes, and you know, we almost didn't even notice it.
Hang on, I gotta answer this.
Yeah, we kind of don't even notice it. Like nowadays,
that's still my ringtone.
do data plans even exist now?
Oh yes, they do. Trust me, they do.
Do they? I don't know.
But I think it's mostly internet data now. It's no longer like
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
minutes and text are unlimited.
And what are the limits? Because
So it depends on the carrier. The way a lot of carriers are doing it now, you have what I'm going to say in big air quotes, unlimited data. But what that really means is you get like 30 gigs of like, full speed data.
Yeah.
Then once you chew through that, they throttle it. They don't charge you more, but they throttle you.
But that's kind of what I'm saying is like, so there isn't a point where, I've used 50 gigs, now I'm going to get an extra charge on my bill. They just throttled your data.
You can do that,
Well, it
sometimes.
depends on the carrier and still depends on the plan. So even
Correct.
with AT&T, with something like that, even the throttling part, that only happens whenever you actually if the network's busy.
Mhm.
But then they have other plans that they still fucking have for whatever reason. Like they still have a 4 gig plan where you only get 4 gigs of data.
Jesus.
Well, you know what that is? I think it's because they still sell flip phones.
There's
still
very few that they can sell.
But they
yes.
but because they still sell non-smartphones, they have to provide some sort of data plan that's usable by them. Because there's no point in selling you an unlimited data plan for a flip phone that can't even take advantage of data. Like really take advantage of it. Because technically texting uses some data.
MMS specifically, yeah.
So that's probably what that's for. But nobody with a smartphone is getting a 4 gig plan.
Ooh, hang on. Here's another throwback.
Especially if for one line it's $50. Yeah, that's not worth it. You might as well just go prepaid at that point.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm saying is like you said, when you had unlimited calling from mobile to mobile, the effect was it's unlimited calling. If you can use your data plan for as much as you want, but then we're gonna throttle you at 50 gigs or it's basically an unlimited plan. So they're kind of depending on what the average smartphone user has an unlimited plan now. It's not even a thing.
Yeah, because my job, I'm on the road all day. I've gotten to a point where I can't quite get by on my regular plan, so I have 2 lines on my phone. And once I use up my high-speed data, I gotta switch it over to the other one for the data. Or else my GPS doesn't work anymore.
How am I getting nostalgic over this? Because Hello, Moto.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man. Well, yeah,
Stop calling me.
I mean, if you want to go far back, I mean, obviously you can go to something like pagers, which still exists.
Why am I now suddenly thinking of Chris Pratt's Hello Korea?
Hello, Korean.
I mean, you used to need a separate carrier for long distance for your home phone. So this is back in the day.
Well, I remember when I was a kid, if I used my mom's phone, I wanted to call my dad, even if he was at home. I would get in trouble if I called the landline and not his cell phone. He's like, "Why are you doing that? It goes for minutes that way." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm just a kid trying to call you. Sorry."
What are you coming back?
Let's see, here's another classic ringtone I'm sure we've all heard. The old singular.
That one I do know.
That was a later revision.
Why does it get so loud though towards the end?
Dude, some phones sounded like they were gonna explode when they got to that part. My grandma's phone was like that.
I'll tell you what I do miss about phones like that. I miss the strong vibration.
Oh, I do too.
I like when the phone, the fact that I can have my phone in my pocket and it goes off and I don't hear it or I don't feel it drives me crazy.
Keep it in your pants, dude.
I miss the phone that my windows rattle. When
You know what's funny? Like maybe chalk this up to me just developing a phone anxiety because every other call nowadays is a fucking scam or robocall.
Well, silence.
But-
Do you know how to silence your unknown callers?
Yeah, I know how to, but like
Okay.
But the point of the conversation is like the vibrations, because nowadays like the default vibration, I'm not sure if like it's ubiquitous between Android and iOS, but the default vibration pattern is like which I don't like.
No.
Did you know you can actually make your own?
You can change that.
Yeah,
you
that's
can
what
change
I
that.
figured that, but it's like but back when I was young, the default was like the long droning vibration,
Yeah,
which
that's
I liked.
what I still have.
Which I liked.
You mean
more.
the Breaking Bad ringer?
Yeah, which I liked more because it was easier to hear, it was easier to feel. But when it's broken up and scattered, I don't know why. It's like I fucking despise it. But I also
Yeah,
just
you
don't
can
like
change
ringtone
it,
phone.
and you can make
There's
your
that
own.
part of your brain that isn't sure if you're hearing it or not.
Oh, sometimes I get like phantom rings. I think sometimes.
Okay, it's not phantom rings, phantom
vibrations.
vibrations. Yeah, phantom vibrations, where you think your phone is ringing because it's in your pocket and it's not.
And after a while, I'm just like, no, I'm just crazy.
Well, yeah. We still like you though.
And then the teacher just looks at you and said, "Put your phone away."
Oh my god, dude! I had one phone where keeping it on vibrate, it was louder than the ringer was. It was like,
Yeah, I love that.
You want to be like nice and like casual about having your phone on? No, fuck you.
Yeah, no,
Everybody knows.
I think it was the S22 specifically that Samsung went and switched over from a Z-axis vibration motor to an X-axis one, and it has a more like a less harsh sound, but at the same time it gets nowhere near as loud. And I missed so many fucking calls before I got the smartwatch. And I mean, as far as like ringtones, I can't really like say what my first custom ringtone was outside of, I think it was the Shantae song from God, what would it have been from?
Would have been Pirate's Curse, right?
No, I think it was actually Half Genie Hero. Like, I didn't bother with a custom ringtone until like late. And then I've been on silent for like 2019 and onwards.
Oh yeah.
I am still a ringtone guy. I want my phone. I want to hear my phone if it's not in my pocket.
I have
so I don't need to worry about
I have
that.
assigned ringtones for different people, so I know I know immediately who's calling me, if it's family or someone I should ignore.
Yeah, I really do that for my texts. Anybody I talk to regularly has a custom tone, so if I hear my phone like on the table, I'm like, oh wait, it's that sound, it's Alex, or this sound, it's Johnny.
Yeah.
If I hear the defaults, if it's like the default sound, it's like, okay, it's probably no one important. Well, yeah, they would.
That's a good question. What's your ringtone now?
Me? It's
what's everybody rocking with their ringtones right now?
For me, it's the.
Easily pull that up. Oh my god, everybody what they wants.
Not joking, it's literally this one.
The dinosaur, now the dinosaurs know your location.
I like that.
You like the classic. Like, for a while, the last time I had an email noise on my phone, it was "You've got mail."
Yeah, I had that for a little bit.
Yeah.
My current
So can you guys-
ringtone is-
Tomodachi Life, Xenoblade Future Connected Battle Theme.
Let's see. One.
Can you do that again?
When Johnny calls me, it's this one.
Oh no. What did I not do this time?
Or it's just a hangout. I don't know. It's either something bad or it's like you want to hang out. It's like no, there's no in between.
So my current ringtone right now is just the pager from GTA 4, which is just the Rockstar Games logo from like GTA 3.
Oh, okay.
Because it was a ringtone in the game, and I'm like, all right, fuck it, might as well use it as the actual ringtone. Before that, I used to use the Final Fantasy 15 like in-game ringtone.
Oh, okay. What about you, Trues? Are you saying?
My current one is from Origami King. Actually, I really like the soundtrack. I'm actually using this one.
Yeah. I love everyone trying to put our phones to the microphone.
Yeah.
Clark, how close are you?
And then noise cancellation does jack shit.
Probably another like. Oh right.
Mine's a Sonic CD.
That's good.
I have to do these bosses, and I have to do the last boss. But this boss in particular, I'm doing is like.
I love this soundtrack so much, dude.
It's really good, but I still think that Sonic 3 is better.
If we're sharing ringtones, this is my every ringtone.
Oh, Smash Brothers Melee.
Oh hell yeah, 151.
Come on, monkey.
Oh.
Do me in. Do me in. Do me a favor. Do me this favor. Yes.
I can hear Ganondorf
Let's see,
eating
and
shit
not-
from here.
Yeah, I have a rotation on.
Stop.
Can't make mine play.
I have a rotation on my my actual ringer. So I have. If you're from the area, you know what this is.
Attack me.
I have the action news sound. So you know. Is that picking up?
Alex, did you beat
What's
the,
Philly
the
getting themselves into today?
The piranha plant yet?
No.
Oh, that's.
I've only ever beaten the one boss.
Oh.
You
hate
need not
him.
worry.
No, I
Quick
hate
question:
him.
Is this the final boss, or are we getting close?
No.
to
This is the first boss.
I'm doing
okay.
ball. I do boss rush at
I
the
did
end.
the
I'm
first
doing all the
boss and
levels.
that's
I'm
it.
just doing all the bosses.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Time to get food.
Uncle, were you trying to play your tone?
What the fuck you mean the first boss?
My ringtone is.
What is it?
I beat the game. I just need to beat the bosses and then the final boss.
I just beat the first boss and then I'm.
That's coming in so
did
muffled.
fooled around. I got to eat pigs in a blanket though, so I win really.
It's Star Wars elevator music.
Oh, it's the thing that I hear when I'm like the voicemail thing. Okay, yeah, I know what that is.
When it's from the Family Guy Blue Harvest.
Right.
The Star Wars
Yes,
thing when
yes,
you get in
yes.
the elevator, it's that music.
Let's see. I also have.
What's
And I
the
have a-
default ringtone for an iPhone? I literally have not heard this thing ping since I bought it.
Here, Jason, I'll call you. Okay.
That's it.
Oh wait, I can't call you. I don't have my phone on.
Well, it's on silent anyway.
Beginning segment of Catch Me If You Can from Sonic Riders Zero Gravity.
Again, like,
Jar Jar alarm. No.
Guys,
I
pick
have
up your
not
phones.
really used a ringer since like
Answer
2019.
my calls, please.
Yeah, right.
I'm lonely.
I just never have had a reason to because I have a watch, and I'll always have my watch on me, so I never have to worry about.
Yeah. Let's see. Another one I'll use is this
I
one.
rarely use it.
No, one more.
SpongeBob's Foghorn. A good text tone I like to use is this one.
That sounds like an alarm to wake up to.
Just James Ward saying, "Ooh, a piece of candy."
Oh, as far as text tones, I did do one of those for a little bit, and that was because fucking loser over here.
Fucking
The
loser.
Sonic ring sound effect.
Fucking loser. Oh, hey, it's ringing.
I'm about to say.
When it came to text, I used to use this one.
Huh?
Pizza, pizza.
That used to be my text tone.
We didn't hear it.
Yeah, we didn't even hear it.
Okay, god damn it, let's try it again.
God damn it.
Let me out of this hellish place.
Did you hear it this time?
No.
No.
Oh,
Damn
wow.
these electronics and their noise suppression. We want the noise to be heard this time.
Boris,
Can you do an impression of it?
It's basically the Final Fantasy VII Victory theme. And now I'm using the Persona 5. That one. But now I'm using the Persona 5 message.
Santiago. Santiago on the Twitch chat.
Follow me.
It's love.
It's love.
What the hell did I come back to?
What's the sense of our
I'm
pizza
still so
pizza
mad
break?
that they got rid of
Pizza
John
time.
Legend as the fucking Google Assistant voice.
Oh yeah, here is my text.
Pizza time.
I thought that was a pizza time clip. That's what I thought.
Minda, what are you doing here? Just
Pizza
order
time.
pizza.
You forgot to
Also-
have a giggle, Linky.
I'm gonna be real. Go ahead, Linky.
I just heard I'm gonna be real, and then it stopped.
No,
Yeah, I was waiting for
Linky
you.
was about to say something, so I
Oh, be
didn't
real.
want to cut him off.
Be real.
Okay,
Please.
I
really
don't
need
like
this.
any of the assistant voices with Apple.
Oh.
Oh, you mean like even after
Like, all
changing
these
it up? You're
voices
talking about
kinda
like
suck.
you're talking like Siri and all that sort of shit?
Have you tried
Yeah,
the
I don't like the
accents?
Siri voices.
Accents?
Yeah, you can set like accents now.
Yep, there's
Yeah,
Australian.
but they're still just not great. I don't like any of them.
Well, you can use my voice. I can send that over.
No, thank you.
Jason.
Hey, can I do that? That would be awesome. Hang on.
Now I'm picturing searching something on Google, and your phone's just like, what's the list then?
Yeah.
Siri, can you set my alarm to 8 a.m.? No.
Bobby boy.
SpongeBob, me boy. It's time to get up.
I overdosed on cryptocurrency.
Yeah, right now mine is the Irish woman. I like that one.
Why'd you phrase it that way? The Irish woman.
And what is it? Wait. I don't know. I know
Can you
what
play-
an Irish woman is, but
No, on the iPhone for Siri, you can
Right.
set the voice based on an accent.
Oh,
so mine.
I thought you were
Right.
saying text noise.
Can we?
Oh.
Can you like get an example of that?
Sure. Let's see.
All right, Johnny.
Restarting your game?
I forgot.
Yeah, I just can't exit out of
Like
the
you gonna
boss.
finish your sentence?
Siri, tell me about the Game Boy Advance.
Oh, did you not hear it?
No.
Okay.
1 second.
Oh, you know what? Hang on, my phone's
Is
on.
that the fucking danger bongos?
I need to do this really quickly.
Hey, that sounded familiar. What's Danger Bongos?
That's from Final Fantasy 14.
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Tell me about the Game Boy
I'm
Advance.
glad it works though. Oh, thank God.
Oh, I thought that was Siri answering.
Why is it not talking?
I'm not talking to you, Ben.
Yeah, I'm still mad at
I'm
you.
still mad at you.
You think you can do my job now?
You replaced it with the AI version of yourself, you fucking conceited shit.
You were talking about other phones earlier, and she got all pissed off at you.
Also, HomeKit / Matter support is really,
Who's Motorola Razr Gen 2?
Tell me about the Game Boy Advance.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
Is your phone not set to silent, right?
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
Ask it to turn itself up.
Or turn itself on.
There you go.
Well, no, I had to do that while
Tell
I was
me about
driving
yourself.
The other night.
Hey Siri, let me
Where
know.
the,
What?
the
Yeah, it's not good. It can't.
the
They're
Siri
shy,
voice
dude.
was just like
Probably got
all the way
stage
below,
fright.
so I had to keep telling it to turn itself up.
We want to raise some more donations though. In the meantime.
Hey, can I just say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I came in here with I put on eyeshadow because I was like, oh, I want to feel like Wario. I want to like be in this. I want to be here. If I never see this man again, it's too soon. Fuck you. And the fucking
From that
orange
day,
hair,
Alex
yellow
swore
hair
against
you
all
wrote
eyeshadow.
Oh, you gave, yeah. So good.
I'm having so much fun. Fuck you.
I'll put eyeshadow on my eyes to be
Sonic
immersed. 3 hours
shadow.
later, I'm burning the first eyeshadow museum I see.
Do you think I'm ever doing this again? You're
Oreo
fucking
sucks.
Mr. Krabs?
I don't know why it sounds worse every time you like.
I know.
Like,
It's degrading.
yeah.
Tell me about the
you're-
Game Boy Advance.
She does not want to
I
talk
don't.
to you right
I don't
now.
think
Hang
you're
on.
even activating her.
It's activated.
I don't see where's the
She's
symbol.
like,
at?
leave me alone.
on the web.
What do you mean symbol? There's no symbol.
Oh, she's not even gonna
That-
tell
well,
you. She's
that
like,
was
"Here's
a
the
sentence.
link, you
Tell me
stupid
about the
shit."
Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, no. Here.
I don't need to talk to you.
Yeah, it's still booting up. So
You get a symbol on yours. Mine just makes the corners of the screen all rainbow.
Yeah, that's the new one for Apple
when
Intelligence.
Siri's activated on my phone, I see the wavy rainbow circle on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, if you have Apple Intelligence, it does
Yeah.
that thing around the screen now.
Right.
Yeah, like mine just does.
Tell
it
me
all around
about
screen,
the
yeah.
Game Boy Advance.
Here we go.
No, God.
You know what? It doesn't want to
Maybe,
be.
maybe
It's because it's
stop
from
asking
Wiki.
about
Yeah.
the Game Boy Advance. There's gotta be something else to ask about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hang on.
let's be, yeah, huh?
The hell was that noise?
I'm trying to think of a word.
I know what it was about to be.
Someone give me a word to define.
Game Boy Advance.
Turkey.
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
What
let's
is the
talk-
height
What
of the
is the
Empire
definition
State
of
Building?
turkey?
I don't know. Let's see. Peninsula?
You know what? Let me do it hands free.
I think your phone was nothing to do with you, dude.
No.
They changed how it works when it talks. It only talk. You know what? You gotta do it hands free. Siri, what is the definition of turkey? Rejected.
Wait, the definition of turkey is rejected?
Ask Siri how her day was.
Oh, yeah,
You
maybe
can't just
she'll
ask
talk
girls
like
like that. Like,
You need to be polite.
How was your day? What the?
She's just not.
She's not talking.
She's talking.
Yeah, dude, she's not talking to you.
Hang on,
She's ghosting you,
Yeah.
dude.
I might have said it to not talk. Hang on.
I wonder why. Don't you think she might be bitter because of that?
What's happening?
All right,
God, you tell a person to shut up once and they get all pissy at you.
Sideways, Clark.
All right, prefer spoken responses.
Okay.
Trying to get the,
There you go.
to get through these bosses quicker.
Tell me about the Game Boy Advance.
If this is a hard out, I should be done in about 15.
Here's some info about Game Boy Advance.
If I'm not, just
Okay, I kinda
All
heard.
that for a single sentence.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, I posted a photo, a GIF in
What's the
general.
definition of turkey?
Turkey means a country comprising the whole of the Anatolian Peninsula in Western Asia, with a small portion in southeastern Europe to the west of Istanbul, population 78,700,000, estimated 2050.
Yeah,
I mean, hey, that may be a accentual pronunciation of that.
Okay, yeah, but
I mean,
you know,
but that's
not
a
for
bit of a
nothing,
stretch.
but Trios laid the foundation that Turkey was a peninsula way before Syria did. So skill issue.
Yeah. Screw you, Siri.
All right. We move on.
Yeah, let's move on.
All right. Mr. Skeletal, the Bone Father, donates $10 and says, "Hello, lads and ladettes and non-binary pals. Luckily, I just got paid, so why give a little? I'm assuming that's supposed to be why not give a little.
I'll give a lot instead.
Question for everyone: what is your favorite fast food item that isn't a just 20-piece McNugget? And remember, John, your sins follow you forever. Plays dead.
Like, oh, Mr. Skeletal, that's right. Eat a fucking sandwich, my dude.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the saucy nugget.
Favorite fast food item that isn't a 20-piece McNugget? Can I say a 10-piece McNugget and a large fry?
How about the 50-piece?
No, I'm with Kirby Air Rider. 21-piece McNugget. Kiss my ass,
21-piece
dab
McNugget.
sleeves.
I mean, if you go back a little bit, you got the 50-piece.
I got a good
No,
McDouble.
legit. My favorite item is the Baconator. Like, the Baconator with pretzel bun, specifically.
We're talking about morning food.
No, yeah, oh yeah.
Fast food.
Fast food in general.
No, I'm talking about Chick-fil-A, but in the morning they had this spicy chicken biscuit, and
Yeah.
I'm like, I crave that thing regularly.
I know
and
it's
I'm like,
naughty
this
to
is
go to the
bad.
Devil Chicken restaurant, but
I
Chick-fil-A's.
feel bad.
Los Pollos Hermanos is not real.
True, true. The Chicken Man.
Burn from the spicy and the guilt.
You know what?
Favorite fast food item.
I'll drink to that.
One of my favorite breakfast items.
Because I would just say like a double cheeseburger with like bacon.
Whoa, I don't got all the fucking money in the
Whoa,
world.
with bacon.
Easy.
Okay, Rockefeller, we get it.
Bacon. I gotta go. KFC.
You brought a meth lab to the airport.
KFC original recipe chicken breast.
Ooh, that's an interesting
Yeah,
one.
I mean, it's tried and
Not
true.
even,
That's a
wait, not
classic.
even extra crispy? Come on, man.
No, I don't like the extra crispy. It's too much.
It's too
much
fancy
breading.
for you. We get it.
No, when they do too much breading. I used to like the spicy when they did the spicy crispy. But you know my body can't take it
I
anymore.
love extra crispy though.
But original recipe? Oh yeah, the nice big chicken breast.
Oh,
Delicious.
Let's
It's
see.
weird because nobody really thinks of KFC as fast food. Everybody thinks of McDonald's and burgers and stuff.
I mean,
But,
not that they don't. It's not the first thing they think of.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like comparatively speaking to Burger King and all the other joints, you are waiting longer for your KFC order than you
And I
are.
do leave happier KFC than I do than Burger King or McDonald's.
I've only
not
had.
particularly.
I've never physically been to a Checkers. I've always had.
Maybe it's because
Like-
I get
like-
fire.
like I've had-
fucking awesome.
I've had,
is
I've had,
amazing.
I've had Checkers ordered through like Uber Eats and that sort of shit, but I've never physically gone to a Checkers.
Oh, dude, if
Yeah.
you like the Baconator, they have the thing called the Baconzilla. It's copyright
Yeah.
infringement.
No, oh yeah, no, I've had it. Oh yeah, no, I know exactly.
Well,
what you're talking about.
around here, Checkers kind of faded away a few years ago, but they're back. They just opened. A lot of them opened back up because came under new ownership.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rally's is the same company.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah. Some places they're Rally, some places they're Checkers. The fries are still the same. That's all I care about.
They got the best fries.
It was funny because, like, correct me if I'm wrong. Checkers is in reference to the racing flag. Is that
Yeah.
what it is?
I think that's the idea.
That's
yeah.
the idea,
Which
right?
is, yeah. 'cause
I did
think
not know
Rally's
that
is
for the
same way.
longest time, and I thought
it's
they
like
were just
checker
talking
flag.
about the checkerboard, like the game of checkers.
Oh, I thought they were talking about
Because
Nixon's
it
dog.
also had like a red and black moniker, which I thought were checker pieces.
Yeah, they're referring to Nixon's dog. Okay.
Yeah, Nixon's dog was Checkers, wasn't it?
I had a cat named Checkers, so
That's right. And he was a sweetheart.
Checkers was the best. What was I about to say? Oh, so my favorite fast food
Tell me
items.
your opinion of the Game Boy Advance now.
For breakfast, I love Chick-fil-A's hash brown nuggets. They are so yummy.
Oh yeah, they are good.
Shifting over to lunch or dinner, that gets to be harder to say. Hey, if I just don't give a fuck, the Baconator does hit. But I never got to try the Wendy's chicken parm sandwich we had last year. Clark said it was really good.
It was really good. It had it was a chicken breast with a breadstick bun.
Hell yeah.
And it just made me go shit. It was.
I mean,
it's a great power.
Hopefully that's in a good way.
Well, you know how when you take a shit, it feels really
stuck
good.
in that toilet for years.
Yeah, but it felt really good to unload. It was
TMI.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for sharing.
Moving on.
Oh yeah, bro.
What's your answer?
What's up, Trios?
Hold on. Say when it comes to fast food, I'm just basically just give me pepperoni pizza.
Trios rubbing in. It's like, wow, you guys are all fat.
Yeah, that's not fast food though.
It can be fast food if you go to a Pizza Hut Express and get the pepperoni pizza.
It doesn't even need to be a Pizza Hut Express though. Like Little Caesars, Domino's, they're not gonna make you wait like 30 minutes for your pizza.
No, Domino's is a made-to-order place. Little Caesars has hot and ready, but that's
Correct.
not everything. They keep certain ones ready to go, but
Well,
everything else is made to order. Domino's is all made to order.
If we're gonna go that way, though, a lot of pizza places sell it by the slice, ready to go. I think it's a contender depending on where you live. If you can get by the slice reliably, I say it's a contender.
Also, the definition of fast food.
It's not traditional, but
is basically food you go and buy like that.
It's well, to be fair, like 2 years ago, like we got you the fucking Baconator for the first time, and you devour that shit immediately.
Oh my god!
Well, you like that more than the Baja Blast.
I understand everything.
KFC not being fast food. No, every time I've gone to KFC, they've had it already.
Yeah, it's only if you get like a 20-piece bucket that might take a minute.
Fast food. The threshold for me for fast food is two things. One, you're not making it yourself, and two, 20 minutes or under.
Yes, I go to KFC and I order my food and they give me my food.
Yeah.
My qualifier would be, do they have a drive-thru?
Yeah.
That's
Ours does.
Yeah, KFC always has a drive-thru from my experience.
Then do you consider Subway fast food? Because some of them do not have drive-thrus.
I would say
because Subway doesn't sit there with sandwiches ready to go. They make your food.
Well,
that's the difference. Do they make your food to order? They have the ingredients ready to go.
Really?
But they make your food to order.
See, I always
here's the thing now. Here's the thing now. Fast food, for the most part now, it's also made to order. It's really quick, but you order any modifier, they do have to make it up real quick.
Yeah, if you order a modifier.
Yeah,
but
to
you
me,
can't go to.
To me, it's not even about the content of the food. It's just how fast it's given to you.
Yeah.
Like that's my only real threshold for it.
Yeah, you can't go to Subway and get a basic hoagie, and then they've got basic hoagies just sitting there. No matter what you order, they're gonna put it together. Whereas if you go to McDonald's and you order a Big Mac, they usually have Big Macs sitting there. They're supposed to anyway. But you're right. Some of them have just everything kind of ready.
They have it ready to make up real quick. As you go to Wendy's, no, who was it? Burger King was have it your way, and Wendy's is like, oh, always made to order. That was like Wendy's gimmick for a little bit.
Yeah.
Wendy's was fresh, never frozen, I think.
Wendy's was old-fashioned
Just that
burgers.
they didn't freeze their food.
It was also where's the beef? Yeah.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef?
I missed you.
I do have a question. If you order through an app, it still go pick it up and it's basically done by that point. Would it be considered fast food?
Wait, what?
That's just regular takeout,
That's just
right?
takeout.
Yeah, that's just delivery.
Yeah, that's takeout.
Could change it. Now, since we're talking about this, nobody brought this up. Somebody did bring up breakfast. What are your thoughts? I feel like people are polarized on this. What are your thoughts on McDonald's hotcakes?
The hotcakes, like individually.
Like, what do you think about them?
They're okay.
I don't hate them, but I'm only eating them if someone's buying me a stack.
They're not like the worst pancakes I've ever had for sure.
Yeah.
They're an acceptable breakfast.
They get the
but
job
they're not
done.
Like, yeah.
For me, that was what I got growing up before I learned to like eggs in breakfast meats in general.
Okay.
Because now my go-to.
I'm more likely to get a McGriddle from.
That's my thing. I'm getting a McGriddle if I'm going to McDonald's.
Yeah.
Fondly.
You know,
I love them.
But like,
I loved them as a kid. I love
but
them now.
hotcakes by themselves, like, nah, man. If I want pancakes, I go to IHOP.
Well, no, you get the hotcakes and you get the sausage and the eggs and stuff with it. I'm just saying the pancakes themselves.
That's what I
do
mean.
you think?
That's what I mean. It's like,
Yeah.
but I think like the
Yeah,
quality.
you get everything
If I
else.
want pancakes for breakfast, I'm not going to McDonald's for hotcakes. You know,
Really?
yeah.
Remember when
I-
McDonald's hash browns were like $1 and now they're like $7?
Dude, yeah, fuck that.
What the fuck?
I miss so many
They're not
menu
sad,
things from McDonald's.
they're getting
I'm so
up there.
sad.
I mean, you still get one
The
with
fuck
your
is there a
breakfast.
hash brown tax in West?
Yep.
To the West Coast?
Philadelphia, born and raised.
No, not West Philadelphia. Just like West Coast.
I mean,
there's ever gonna be a tax,
We've been here now to like $3.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
also have
I-
the soda tax, though. To be fair.
I don't think hash browns are a soda, John.
No, but like we're talking
It
about
just-
we're talking
the
about
idea that
balancing the
everything is
idea
higher
that there's a
priced.
hash brown tax over in the West Coast and there's a soda tax over here.
Santiago, yes, with butter and
Syrup?
and the syrup. Oh my God.
No, I just like I'm a man of simple taste when it comes to my pancake. I just need syrup on it, like syrup and butter. That's literally it.
Exactly.
I can't remember the situation. I was somewhere recently where someone just broke out McDonald's hotcakes. It was like really inappropriate for the situation. I can't remember what it was. I just remember it happening.
Dude, we're at a funeral.
It was in that realm.
Oh, good lord.
It was somewhere where I was like, what?
Well, you're not the
Where the
hotcakes
hell
on
did you
there.
get
gotta
hotcakes?
Feed your body.
Right, yeah, I would hope it wasn't a funeral, but
I kind of want some McDonald's.
no, I'm now
McDonald's is open all day.
Did you guys have the new chicken Big Mac?
No, I'm not interested.
Yeah, it's not good.
Wait.
It's
Spicy, I'm not
addictive.
interested.
I don't get the point.
The what?
It's the McDonald's chicken Big Mac.
Chicken Big Mac.
It just sounds like another temporary gimmick.
It's incredibly disgusting, but very addictive.
If you're going to McDonald's and getting a chicken sandwich, the McCrispy is the way to go.
No, I'm not going to McDonald's for a chicken sandwich. If you had to choose like a fast food place, then let's keep it to like the burger joints, right? If we had to get a chicken sandwich
From the burger joints.
from the burger joints,
McDonald's, the McCrispy is good.
I think Wendy's has better
I would
chickens.
go with McChicken.
I don't like the
Wendy's
McChicken.
chicken is absolutely better.
I
for
think
sure.
Wendy's has better chicken sandwiches.
Something with the McChicken just tastes off to me.
McDonald's
I'm not
chicken
into
is
it.
not
What I miss out
know
on?
what's going on.
Why are y'all talking about chicken?
If
I'm
you had
eating chicken right
if you
now.
had to get a chicken sandwich from a burger place, which burger place would it be?
For me, it's Wendy's.
Culver's?
Yeah, it's Wendy's for me. Yeah,
Well, actually,
because
Checkers has a really good chicken sandwich.
I've
They
never
use their
Culver's
fry.
for me.
Checkers, so I can't speak on that.
Culver's?
Culver's. It's
Culver's.
yeah,
they're in like the Midwest and they're starting to break through the South.
yeah.
Yeah, they
See-
they're a burger place that like they make the burgers made to order and stuff.
I hate to say it,
So,
I have not
it's
been
gonna be a little bit
impressed.
of weight.
I have not been impressed by their burgers, which makes me sad. I hear they're really good. I've tried it 3 times. I just hasn't been like it hasn't wowed me.
Chicken,
It
die
definitely depends on
chicken, die
which one
chicken.
you go to.
Oh,
I went to 2 different ones in Florida and one in Georgia. I'm told I got to go to one of the ones like in Wisconsin. That's right here. It's really good.
Like, the ones here are pretty fine.
The
but
cheese
at
curds
least
are
the one
good,
Closest to us. Is
and the
pretty fine.
shakes are good. The burger itself hasn't impressed me.
now I'm on the final
Can't
boss.
care for the cheese curds at all. It's because they have like a rubbery texture to
Oh,
them.
you don't like the texture of curds? I gotcha.
Yeah.
As someone who lives in the West Coast, shout out to In-N-Out. Fuck you, John.
I love In and
Fuck
Out.
you, it's mid as shit.
Never had In-N-Out.
It was so mid. Now I know I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt, granted, because I was in a bad mood when I went to the Get It Out. In the context of my first and only visit.
Hang on, this is an important qualifier. Which one did you go to?
It was in Los Angeles. Okay.
What, was it by the was it the one by the airport?
No, it was
Okay.
the one by the theater that we went to.
If you have to be that specific,
Yeah, then there's a problem.
No. The problem is that the one by the airport is like known to be like the bad one.
Yeah, there's one that's by.
Because everyone wants to hit it before they leave LA. And they just get so swamped.
I just thought the burger served, the fries. I thought it was like like what is it? Like it was like the most fucking generic ass burger I've ever seen in my life. And now I'm not sure if that's just because I had just a bad burger, because I was not in the best mood when I ate it. But I was like, yeah, like
shit happens. I get it.
Did you just have a bad travel day?
It was a bad travel.
Yes.
day. Yeah, it was for the Sonic 2 movie shit.
I remember.
Yeah.
I'll put it this way: Johnny hit all 4 corners of the country in like a 72-hour window.
48 hours. Within 48 hours.
48.
48 hours. It was 48 hours.
Quick question about Wario Land. Can Wario not go across 1 block gaps?
It looked like he did.
He can.
Are you asking? Am I doing something fucked up? Is that why you're asking?
Well, no. I saw Clark like jumping between the gaps. And I'm like, huh?
Yeah, he just ran through some gaps right there.
I can run through them. It's just
run through them like Mario.
Yeah. I'm sorry this is taking longer than I thought. I'm almost done.
I've never played a Wario game, so.
I thought you were setting up for Parkour Civilization.
No, I just straight up have never played a Wario game.
I'll say this.
Wait, Jason, haven't you played Pizza Tower? Don't lie to me.
Don't lie to me.
No, I haven't actually. Not even the demo.
Pizza time. I actually think that you guys would enjoy this. This is a very good game. If you ever get the chance.
I'm having fun. I'm at the point where I've been playing for a while.
Oh, I need to get up there.
I'm all funned out right now.
Here, I have a.
Before we started streaming this, I was practicing this since like noon. So I'm like, I'm gamed out right now.
I have a Wendy's question.
Wendy's.
Does Wendy's have a chicken fillet sandwich? Or is it just a chicken patty still?
Not a fillet sandwich, if I remember.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm not.
They have a chicken sandwich.
They have a chicken sandwich. Is it a fillet or is it like a patty like they make chicken?
No, it's a fillet.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's a fillet. Sorry.
They call it spicy though. It's not like a regular.
It's delicious.
It is. It's very meaty.
I
you
like
feel
it.
like you're like.
Is it veiny?
Well, it makes you feel like you're eating a big piece of breast. It's really.
I know how that tastes.
Thank you, sir.
Am I wrong? Also, have you had the Wendy's Krabby Patty?
I heard it's not worth it.
It's just a regular ass burger.
It's just a burger with Thousand Island dressing on it.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe SpongeBob lied to us.
I'm gonna ask a question to the chat. Does the square burger patty at Wendy's make you uncomfortable? If so, why?
Uncomfortable.
Some
Why
people,
would a square patty make you
dude, some people are bothered by it.
Because
I found
it's a
out.
square?
Because they're like, it's not natural. I'm like, it's a burger patty.
It's a
I don't think it's
burger
natural
patty.
to begin with.
Burger patties are not born as is.
Damn it, people, cows are round.
Hold on, Ben. And what I have a feeling it's the same people that say like, oh yeah, no, I love White Castle burgers.
I love White.
I love White Castle burgers.
I won't go back to White Castle, please.
Sorry. Hey,
All right.
I took you there one time.
I've had, it wasn't with you, but I've had terrible experiences
Gotcha.
at that place. Bad times.
All my terrible experiences at White Castle were worth it because of how delicious.
Hey, I met Neil Patrick
I don't know,
Harris.
It depends. If I got shanked at the White Castle, the tastiness of the slider isn't going to suddenly negate that.
I mean, on my way to the White Castle, I met Neil Patrick Harris by chance. Like,
was in the middle of filming Harold and Kumar?
Yeah.
Is that what was happening?
Yeah, you gotta remember when you say all this stuff and everything, I don't like burgers. Like hamburgers.
Just
so
dead
like,
ass don't like burgers at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one time I had a good burger and my friend made it at their house.
When you say
But,
good
like,
burger,
I don't like
I got the good burger.
Like ground beef, I'm not a big fan. So.
I don't think you like beef in general, though, because.
I mean, I'm okay with a decent steak, but like that's like it.
Okay. Because I
Like,
think it took you a while to finally tell me that. I took you to a Brazilian steakhouse one time, and then we went to White Castle, and then you're like, "Oh, I don't really like beef." I'm like, "Oh, well, you."
I did like the Brazilian steakhouse. That was good. That was like
so
nicely
good.
done.
Yeah.
The steakhouses, I feel bad.
I did eat a lot of the pineapple.
so good.
Okay.
If they're talking about a place called Fogo.
Fogo de Chao. Yeah.
There's other places that do that, but
There's other
yes.
places that do that, but that's the one that made like
Yeah,
comes
there are
around.
other places, but that's the one that I've been to.
That was so good. I hated it. Just fucking, like counting our fucking sodas every time we drank some.
Yeah, that was annoying.
Here's what I'm gonna say. I really need to go to one soon, and here's why. So I told the story on the Discord, but not really publicly. Last month, I went to a friend's wedding that it was a week after the hurricane hit last month in Florida. And it's the actual storm pretty much spared everything that was needed for the wedding. So they're like, okay, well, you know what? We're going to scale it back a little bit, but, we can still keep it on the day. Because it was their anniversary, so they wanted to keep it on that day. But there was some flooding that took place that has never really been seen before. It was like an unusual pattern that took place for things to flood in a way that was unusual. And we were supposed to have the reception at a Brazilian steakhouse. The morning of, they called us and they're like, well, our power just went out and it's not coming back today. So things kind of fell apart, but we pulled something together. They eventually embraced, you know what, we're in Florida. We lived here for a few years. Let's just do the whole Florida wedding. So, someone's backyard. Got the cake from a Publix because the cake guy got flooded out too unexpectedly. And we're like, well, you know what? We were promised unlimited steak. You know who else can do that? The Golden Corral. So we had the reception dinner at the Golden Corral.
That's really cute.
I guess that's one way to make.
But we were planning. So these folks came back up to PA with us because they had another event planned up here to celebrate their marriage. But we were trying to plan it the whole week, okay, to have it make good. So okay, well, we couldn't go to the Brazilian steakhouse down there. Let's try to go to one up here. It's just the timing didn't work out, but I've been craving it for the past 3 weeks. But I gotta go soon. But it's expensive.
Oh yeah, it's crazy pricey.
Comfortably expensive.
So, if anyone wants to go, I'm itching. Just let me know. We can make it
I'm
work.
itching if you're paying.
Well, let's see if the Powerball hits for tonight. I will.
All right.
I'll treat you next week.
I'll join.
All right, if you don't have a ticket, just if someone hits the Powerball, we'll go.
Anybody at all.
If anyone wins, we'll go. Actually, for long-time viewers, the person who got married was Kelly from Florida, so congratulations to them.
All right, quick question. How long is how much do we have to
Clark, how much?
Probably another
2 minutes and 30
I'm
seconds.
sorry.
Wait, how much?
Probably 10 minutes.
Okay. I thought you said, I thought you said 45 again.
No.
You said that like an hour ago.
No. Sorry.
2 decades.
I was having an issue with one of the bosses. That's what happened.
Clark, you're reminding me of Caddyshack when you say it. You're like, no.
Batman.
I'm on the final boss right now, and I'm about to figure out if I got the good ending or the bad.
I love in Family Guy when Brian and Stewie are babysitting for Chris, and they had to get a book from the shelf to read. And they're like, okay, what kind of books does Peter have? He's like, we had 2 Garfield books and the novelization of Caddyshack. So they cuts to Brian just reading it. He goes, and no.
Great scene.
Is that a bad time to say I've never really watched Family Guy that much?
That's fine. It's not everyone's cup of
It's
tea.
not a thing I came across.
Yeah, if it's not your humor, then it's not your humor.
Tried to watch.
No, I've never tried it, so I don't know.
I mean, it's the thing though, but Family Guy's humor shifts throughout the seasons.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, SNL kind of where it's like, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not.
I'll always stand the first few seasons of Family Guy because I legitimately love that show as much as I loved Simpsons back in the day.
For me, it's more strict than The Simpsons, but for me, the pre-HD seasons are the ones I like to stick to.
Yeah.
Let me out, please.
But the first few HD seasons were pretty good. Some of my favorite moments, they come from the season 9 and 10. And I found since then, I haven't watched in a few years now, but Family Guy was on a TikTok pattern. So 1 year, I'd be like, all right, they kind of got it back together. The next year, it'd be like, why is Stewie pregnant? It would just go back and forth between being decent and being like, what am I watching? For The Simpsons, I cut off at season 12. That's my cutoff for The Simpsons.
No.
Right around there.
Season 10 is where most people cut off. I go a little longer because
I think it was
Simpsons
season 10 for me.
It's 13 that usually cut off.
Is it now?
10, 11, and 12 are actually fan favorites. It's 13. It's 13.
Yeah, I was around 12, 13.
Please, no.
Well,
11 and 12 have some
I'm actually-
really not stand
I'm actually drawing a blank. Does someone have an example of what a season 12 episode was?
Season 12 has the computer wore men in shoes where Homer gets the computer and makes his website.
11 has the one where Ralph Wiggum and Bart Simpson become best friends, and then they go and they almost kill somebody in the
Oh, is that the one with the dancing Jesus?
Is that the one-
image? Was that season 12?
Yeah, I think that's 12.
Okay.
I have some clips from that.
If you've committed a crime and you want to confess, click yes.
Yes.
Otherwise, click no. You have chosen no, meaning you've committed a crime but don't want to confess. A paddy wagon is now speeding to your home. But wait, why not buy a police cap or t-shirt? You have the right to remain fabulous.
So okay, then I have seen season 12.
Yes.
Yeah, no way
You
that's
are
a
on
bad
your
season at all.
mortgage.
This is the best computer in the world and always will be, right?
Absolutely.
If there's a better use for the internet, I haven't found it. But I'm using my whole ass.
Internet King. Maybe he can provide with faster nudity.
Isn't 12 also where they're snowed in at the school?
That might be 11.
Either way,
Was
that's
when was the one when they go on the company retreat?
With
When they go to the
mountains?
Yeah.
Oh, with Sexy Flanders?
When there's the fire drill at work, and the girl's painted on.
I love that sequence.
Wasn't that a later season?
If I know me, he won't like being kicked in
Was
the
that
crotch.
not? I thought that was later.
I think that's earlier because that's normally within my rewatch pattern.
Yeah.
I think that's the one when they
stop at, Ben?
try to break out and then they have to go on the company retreat.
Ben, do you actually stop at season 10?
I don't remember.
Well, that's what I have on my server.
Oh,
I had the Plex server here, so I've been buying. Not kidding. I went to the Goodwill. I went to the Goodwill one day.
Showtime!
And the Goodwill had the first 10 season box sets of The Simpsons on the shelf.
Oh, okay.
Did they have the fancy boxes?
I think I was missing the one that has the infamously different box. But I think what happened was I think there was like
season 6.
one mixed up disc, so I had like a big gap in season 7, I think.
So you don't have Mr. Burns Part 1? You shot Mr. Burns Part
No,
1?
I think the discs are mixed up in a way where I had both parts of Who Shot Mr. Burns. It's like the middle of season 6 I'm missing.
Oh, okay. Because Who Shot Mr.
currently
Burns is end of season 6, beginning of season 7. Or end of season 5, beginning of season 1.
I think it was 5 in the 6.
Also, did Jen say anything earlier?
No.
Okay.
She said a little
I
bit.
saw her earlier in here.
Yeah, I noticed her pop into the call earlier, and then just I don't recall her saying anything.
It's fine. Goku happened.
She said something about her mic. I remember that.
That part of Lethal
Oh,
Company
John,
was so
I
fucking
might have
funny.
figured out why you were having that feedback loop. So I was looking at you earlier because you're pretty. No, but and while you were drawing, your headphone was facing the microphone.
Did Goku take you again?
So that might have been what was causing that little feedback
No,
loop.
but they were talking about it being there since the beginning of the stream. I only started drawing.
Well, that was when I was hearing feedback.
But yeah. But I'm also saying that
Yeah.
it wasn't entirely.
A little bit of A, a little bit of B.
No, it was definitely just the headphones bleeding into the mic. I feel
That
like-
was what I was hearing.
Yeah.
You know, whenever you get a little bit of food like caught behind like the very, very back.
I should
of
have
your
gotten the
teeth.
good ending too with all those traps.
And you can't get it with your tongue or anything.
Yeah, I got the good ending.
So you have to resort to like using your hand. Well, I just did that, and then go to wipe off my hand. Well, wipe off my finger with my other hand and stuff.
Keep it PG, please.
And I am keeping it PG, but I don't know what the fuck I did and how I fucked up. But all I heard was a loud cracking sound.
Oh no!
So unrelated, I'm in the urgent care.
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan.
Lisa needs braces.
Dental plan.
There we go. This is the best ending.
The best
good so far.
ending? What the fuck?
That's good.
There's
This is a great
multiple
game.
The ending is determined by how much treasure you collect.
How much? Then I got all.
Yeah.
What was it? 12 treasures. Or something like that. It's all good.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, they're both
Indiana Jones.
Sometimes I just hum a tune and I'm like, I don't even
Was
know
that a
what this
laugh
is
track?
from.
Yes.
Oh,
Thank you.
Watch it crumble
What is your
into the
favorite
sea.
episode of The Simpsons?
Does the cat have a name?
Who, me? That could be a general question.
What, in The Simpsons, the cat's name is Snowball too.
Oh, I was talking about this little black cat. Thank you.
Having a snowball one.
My favorite, one of my favorite episodes of The Simpsons is Bart Gets Famous.
That's a good one.
Because
It's
my
very-
favorite joke out of that. Instead of going to the box factory, guys, today we're going to the box factory.
I think the most consistent
Yeah, the cat's name is
Homer's-
just basically.
Yeah, I'll go for
The
it.
cat's name is this Kuroneko, which just means black cat.
Homer's triple bypass is also pretty.
That's a good
funny.
one.
It's really funny.
I like Homer versus the 18th Amendment. That's a good one.
Is that where he becomes a cop?
No, that's when he becomes the Moonlighter or the Moonshiner.
Moonshiner. Yeah.
Oh,
That's a good one.
There's also one where Wiggum gets fired and Homer, Lenny, and Carl take over the cop thing. That's really fun.
Oh, they become like
They become and then Chief
like
Wiggum
the
tries to
neighborhood
murder them.
watch.
Yeah,
like essentially.
Um,
Oh man, I can't pick a favorite child.
It's hard.
yeah,
Like, 'cause
that's very, very difficult.
and also the
That's
one.
why I just said one of them.
There's also
Oh,
one where the kids are stuck in the high school during a snowstorm. That one is amazing.
Oh yeah.
Chew on my ball sack.
Yeah.
Now, chew through my ball sack.
But Clark said it more like a porno.
People are trying to sleep.
That's a good one.
I do like the gambling one.
Oh.
When they build the Mr. Burns Casino. I
Yeah.
There's just too many moments
I
from
think
that episode that are good.
I call him Gambler. We need to save your brother from the grip of his neon claws.
I love
my
that.
favorite fucking line in this.
I don't know because that's also the that's the Spruce Moose.
That's a nice model you got there, sir. Model.
That's the one with I call it Britannia. It is all the glamour and glitz the British Isles. The best part, the waitresses are all real Brits, straight from the shores of Sussex. They are. Fresh in your drink, Governor.
So you've decided to steal cable.
Such a good episode. The baseball one, the
when the softball episode.
Yeah. Homer at the Mound, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where all the baseball players like go to hell and like
Yeah.
different things happen to them, and one of them gets turns into the elephant man. Yeah.
Oh,
Those are so good.
I think I know.
Homer at the bat.
Homer at the bat, thank you.
Homer at the bat.
One of my favorites is it's Mr. Plow. I like that one.
My name again, that's Mr. Plow.
And I think the episode I'm thinking of is the gambling one. I think it's called Springfield, but the S is the dollar sign.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
there's
Yeah.
Simpsons reference this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Plow, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow.
I didn't
Oh
know.
no, okay. Who Shot Mr. Burns was season 6 into season 7.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
okay.
real again, like realer than real. I don't have that many memories of Simpsons that I can say I can hold on to.
You're Daryl. You're Daryl Strawberry.
The Mountain with
because-
Homer and Burns was season 8. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was later.
I remember my dad watching The Simpsons religiously and having like the first, I think, 5 or 6 seasons on DVD. But even with that and watching those like repeatedly, I just don't really have any Simpsons stuff to memory. The only thing that really is still in my head is like the movie, and that's it.
Oh, I like this. So Springfield, the gambling episode is called Springfield with the dollar sign, and in parenthesis, it's like, or how I learned to stop worrying and love legalized gambling.
Yeah.
And who wrote that episode? Bill Oakley and Josh Weinstein, the guys behind all the best episodes and the best show you'd ever watched, Mission Hill.
Also, John Schwartzwalder wrote a lot of really good
Bump,
episodes.
bump, 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 bump.
Yeah, I was gonna say that my favorite episode is Bart the Daredevil.
Yeah. Oh, where he goes down the gorge? Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest reasons
That's
to
a
see.
classic.
Oh, then they rescue him and he falls back out of the ambulance and falls again?
Real quick, do we want to break first and then Clark catches up on the tongue twisters? Or we want to do a tongue twister now?
I think we're starting to run the clock up a little bit, so let's take a break now, get the next thing ready, and then we can come back and do some tongue twisters.
Can we celebrate something before the break?
I think we broke a threshold.
Because we broke 3,000 a little while ago. Well, I've been waiting to try to say that for
It's working.
Unfortunately, I'll not be able to do that like past 10 o'clock. What is it? What was the
10 o'clock. So you want the air horn?
Yeah, yeah.
One more hour.
Well, no, I was gonna make sure that I'm not like
No, we don't
screaming
need
too
the horn.
loud. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm more worried about the cats.
Starting to realize.
So I think our bidding war is leaning pretty strongly in the Super Mario world, but if you want to change that,
please
make a donation towards the bidding war and choose your side. Me and Trios playing Mario 3 stuck in the frog suit, or Fonzie and Linky playing Super Mario World with no keeps. The choice is yours. Oh, you did? Yeah. Oh well. I'm not changing it now. Oh well, I will live. All right, we'll be back.
Please choose correctly.